in
Yeah, that's the voice clip we want to start on. Hello, anyone who's here. I'm here with Animoian Arts, slightly smaller Perea, slightly smaller Solaris.
Oh my gosh, look at Solaris A pose.
One moment, let me make Solaris bigger.
Wait, he looks like he's trying to hug us.
Hey, come on, come here.
Solaris is. Hold on. Bring us closer, so that it's like this big bear hug.
Yeah.
I'm coming on. Come on.
Solaris is pulling a Biden. Let's go.
No.
Solaris is just gonna.
No.
And then just.
Nah. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what? Hey, stop! What are you doing? What are you making me do? Stop that!
Imagine if Biden said that whilst like sniffing someone. Like, hey, stop that! Stop!
What are you doing? What are you making me do, brain? Jack, this ain't cool.
Yeah, but that would have to imply that Biden knows where he is at the moment.
Biden.
No, that's the thing is
possessed.
Joe Biden is literally possessed. Like, there's a part of his brain that does the things that he does, and inside he's screaming to be let out.
Oh no!
There is a sentient old man in there, but he can't get out.
The idea that there might like secretly be a normal person inside Joe Biden, but he's like trapped in there, and his own body is terrifying.
That's some cosmic horror shit, or not even cosmic horror. What is that? Body horror? Fuck. What
Biden horror.
Biden horror.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anytime someone gets possessed, that's called a Biden.
Yeah.
Pulling a Biden there, I see, as I'm about to exercise someone.
So that's what happens with Biden Blast. He possesses you.
Biden
That's what
Blast.
Biden Blast.
That's how he transfers between bodies.
That's how that ghoul is keeping alive. He's just using a different body
fucking
as a host.
Ginyu in Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Sure. Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Hi, Red Cat.
Oh, hey, that's Ren. Hello, Ren. How you doing?
Maeve. I want to say hi to Maeve though. Hi, Maeve.
I want to say hi to everyone.
Hi, Ren Cat.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god.
What are you saying, Soul?
That's from
Azumanga Daioh.
It's from Azumanga Daioh. Do you not understand the reference?
No, I haven't seen Azumanga Daioh.
Azumanga Daioh feels like it'll be up your alley.
Osmosis.
Just expect everyone to culturally osmose.
I'm gonna culturally osmose you.
No! Don't osmose me!
No. Get fuck words.
Get fucking bored. How about that?
Wow.
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 Actually.
This is like that
Holy
one image
shit.
where I say wow, but in my head it's space.
I love that image so much.
Best one.
It's so good.
Wow. Space. Yeah. That's so good. I love that. Literally, I've had so many moments like that.
I live it day in and day out.
Mm-hmm. What are y'all talking about? What?
We're just shooting the shit, really, right now.
Yeah,
Hi,
this is
today we're gonna be doing Slideshow Roulette, which is a game where everyone's given a random slideshow, and they don't know what the slideshow is, but they're gonna have to present it like they know what the slideshow is. But first, hey, one of you, get me some background music.
Background music?
Ooh. So we did SNES music last time. Let's do Sega Genesis music. Let me find something for you.
Get me like a deep cut Sega Genesis RPG. Can we get the Phantasy Star soundtrack? Was that on the Genesis?
No, that was on. Oh wait, no, it was, but technically,
let's see.
Nah, I mean, if you want
Phantasy Star Beats.
I don't want to get
online
sued.
1 and 2.
I've got this if you want to. You don't have to take it.
The last time Fluffy got sued, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Kodakawa had us like at the throat.
I
Hey, yo, what?
Phantasy Star
Wait,
Online.
no, there
Sure,
was
that's
an anime
Dreamcast,
roundup.
but sure.
Uh-huh.
There was an anime roundup where we showed footage from one of the animes to give off an idea of what it looked like. And we turned off the audio so that we wouldn't get copyright strike for that. Turns out Kodakawa has it in their databases exactly what all of their animes look like, and they took the stream down based on that.
Huh. That's weird.
Thanks, Kadokawa. Love you. Phantasy Star 1 was Secure Messaging Service, 2 to 4 was Genesis, and Remake 1 and 2 was on PS2. Okay.
I played the Sega
Annie
version.
sent me online.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because the original like RPG games, they're not very long.
Okay.
I don't know if you could fill a whole screen with that.
I never had
I need
patience
to make
get through
all of you
them.
smaller to fit my computer on. Hey, Prey's going first. Who wants to, Annie? I'm taking one of your slideshows for Preya. You want to give Preya It's Already Too Late or Anime Roundup Summer 1236?
Oh, we got to do Anime Roundup Summer 1236 for Preya if she's doing
All right,
that.
so I'm starting off with an anime roundup.
Yeah,
and I should present it as an anime. Okay,
yeah,
right.
yeah,
I can do that. That's literally my job.
That's your job, Preya.
It's one of the only things I can call my own. So this was perfect.
Oh, so you guys can see my screen now?
Actually, Preya, since we do have a couple new people here, why don't you advertise yourself a little bit? See,
I have a channel. I play Zelda. I've been thinking about maybe starting a Minecraft series because I really liked when we did Miku Mountain.
Oh yeah,
I love Minecraft.
I don't know if I don't know if I should do like a single player world. I don't know if I can keep that interesting for extended periods of time.
If I find a way to get my hands on Minecraft again, I could maybe join in.
I think you guys
I have
should
a server
start
so we always have if you have a Minecraft account, then you can play with me literally whenever.
I think you guys
I have to rebuy it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I think you guys
That's gonna be
should
annoying.
Start a Mind Test server.
Ooh,
maybe.
Okay,
I do not currently have a Mind Test server, but I can set that up.
Test server. I have a server for beta 1.7.3 as well as a modern one.
Anyway, now's not the time to plan collabs because now is our very official summer season 1236, which was about 800 years ago, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I'm so glad they've had anime for so long. But Preya, please take us away here. Just say next slide when you want the next slide.
Yeah. So the first thing you need to know about the anime summer season for 1236 is that anime was made roughly 100 years from, I believe, like 2022. I believe that's when they celebrated the 100-year anniversary of anime. Because the first ever anime was... Wait, no, it wasn't 2022. It was 2018. 2017. It was 2017. Because the first anime officially came out in 1917. But that's all a fucking government cover-up. It actually started, like, before human times. It's been going so long, and honestly, there are so many missed hits from the 1236 summer season that I just wanted to go over today for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm excited. Cannot wait.
Yeah, all right.
Next slide.
Next slide. So, I cannot believe usually in the anime roundup streams, it's you guys that read the titles. But I'll read the descriptions. But like I feel like that interactive element works better. So Annie, could you read the title for me?
I can't believe I got reincarnated as the Prime Minister of China during the Southern Song Dynasty.
Okay,
Damn.
so the first thing that I really wanted to say about this anime, because I feel like it does matter, recent seasons, there have been a lot of incest animes. This is a rare time when it's there's no incest, and I really didn't like. I didn't know if that had started recently or if it was like ancient, but I mean, like this one didn't have it, so maybe I don't know. Anyway, it was a harem comedy, and yeah, I know that a lot of you probably aren't into that sort of thing, but for me, I like that's my bread and butter. I love that shit. So you might notice a couple more as we go on that are like that. Isekais have always been overdone since the very beginning of time. Like
Yes.
we were doing
absolutely.
isekais back during caveman times, and no, I can't say this one's particularly good, even for the subgenre. Like there have been good isekais in recent years, but this is not one of them. I also say in recent years, knowing full well that this was 800 years ago that this aired. So recent years means in the past 3,000 years. It fucking sucked. It really did. It like there was no originalities. There was really nothing about it that I thought was particularly worthy of note, except for the set pieces, which I think were cool. I didn't read the manga, but I did read in the comment section of a lot of the episodes that it deviates from the manga a number of times. And it ultimately ends on an arc that apparently in the manga it just like continued going, like there was no break, but they decided to just cut an arc in the middle to leave it on a cliffhanger.
What the fuck?
It was stupid, right? Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
Like why do that?
Why would they do that? That's so dumb.
Cut it in the middle. Like I really don't get that. And so like the final score was a 56. It was. I gave it a little bit of an extra point because it started off as a 55. The extra point is because of the cool set pieces, but like there's nothing else about this anime that was worthy of note. So it gets a 55 plus the extra point.
The girls
Like
even
I was
cute?
gonna say, the animation looks decent.
Yeah. But like, I there are times when the promotional art looks a lot better than the actual anime in it.
Oh, of course.
You know how Fluffy sometimes complains about isekais having like this weird bright green
Mhm.
everywhere?
Oh yeah.
That's in this.
Oh, no!
Oh fuck.
Oh, God.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Ooh.
All right, next slide. All right, Fluffy, go ahead and read that title for me.
Saint Drive, Part 6.
All right. Saint Drive was actually good. So Saint Drive is a story about a saint, and he drives like a like. Listen, they didn't have cars yet because this is 1265. What was it? 1265. 1235. I forget. They had
36.
carriages.
36. Okay.
1236. No, like they had carriages, and honestly, this man can fucking drift. It's insane.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so is it
Oh
like
my god.
is it like a Jesus-y version of Initial D?
Yes,
Yo.
yeah.
Oh,
There's
That sounds
there's a lot of action scenes where they take place in the cars. Like, have you ever seen Mad Max? It's kind of like that.
I'm
It's
so
pretty
on board.
cool.
I love Mad Max.
Except the thing is, Mad Max set is like they're in cars. This is they're carriages, but they have like spikes on them and like armor plating. It's cool. It's fun.
The St. Peter versus St. Matthew arc was my favorite part.
Yeah, no, there was like it's nice, it's interesting. It was very big. It was very cool.
So how does it compare to other seasons?
Okay, so there was another like carriage anime that came out like in the spring season of 36.
Mhm.
And it like wasn't nearly as good
Oh,
because
man.
I feel like they were focused more on like the internal mechanisms of the carriages and not at all on like the spectacle of like using your carriage to like kill people. So like it felt like a like if a mechanic made a carriage anime, but like not very well. Like they didn't know like how to write a story. That's what it
And that
felt
one
like.
had like CGI in it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Darn.
The CGI though back then was they had a guy draw things.
It was a
Shadow puppet.
Yeah, anime used to be live action back in the day.
yes.
They just
So they
conjured
used
some
a
real
puppet.
life anime
Yeah.
girls for that.
Yeah.
How does this compare to the other 5 parts of this show?
Okay, yeah. That's something I almost neglected to mention, but the thing is, so like recently, I think like I'm talking like 2020s, you guys, I think you might have noticed that a lot of animes have been getting parts rather than like seasons. Like you'll have ReZero season 1 and then you'll have ReZero season 1 part 1.
What the heck is up with that?
It's
really?
so there's yes, no, this is a real thing. This isn't
Yeah.
like a joke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I don't know exactly why it started. I feel like a lot of anime studios can only really get guarantees for 12 episodes, but then they are convinced that they need more time than they're allotted. So what they do is they basically convince the studio that if part 1 does well, then they'll automatically give them a part 2. But they stopped making as many 24 episode animes that are just like there. You have to split them into so that you can make sure that people are interested in the first half. The reason that doesn't always work is in ReZero's case in particular, the only reason why they had to split it up into parts was because of COVID, I think. But like
Makes sense.
there's one example that I think is really weird. It's Mushoku Tensei, which every single season has been split down the middle. Season 1 part 1, season 2 part 2, season 1 part 1, season 1 part 2, season 2 part 1, season 2 part 2, and they've announced season 3, and I don't know if it's season 3 part 1. But
overly
Prisma
complicated.
Ilia did that too, but only for the middle season.
there are times when an anime gets split up for like design, not for design. Sorry, the money reasons, probably like some executive at the studio. The thing is, that was way worse in the ancient past because Saint Drive does not have 6 seasons. It had 1 season that was supposed to be 100 episodes, and they split it into 6 parts. It's atrocious.
No way.
But
No
like
way.
each of the parts, like Mushoku Tensei, is really good. It's just weird that they keep splitting them up, right?
Are they gonna make a part 7?
Yeah, because this covers chapters 135 through 200. And so they have another 100 to go.
Yeah. Okay, these guys are booked for a while.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
But the final score is 95 because it really did like had me in tears by the end of it. It was pretty good.
Okay, it's pretty high praise.
Alright.
I just wish they wouldn't split it up like that. Like part 6 of something that was supposed to be 1 season.
No, that's like super unreasonable. I would agree.
Anyway, next slide, Fluffy.
Alright.
All right, Soul, this is your first time in an anime roundup. Could you go ahead and read that title for me?
Fuck, hang on. Okay, we still aren't completely sure what the hive looks like.
The fuck kind of title is that?
No, this one was really artsy. That's why it has a title like that. It was. I don't know if any of you have seen Sunny Boy. It's kind of like
Mhm.
that,
I
where
heard you
like
talk about it.
yeah, everything that happens in this anime is very metaphorical. Like physical reality has to bend in order to fit metaphors. That's what this is.
Okay, very experimental is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
It looks interesting. I don't know though.
Well, yeah. So we never actually get to see the hive itself. We just see like a rough approximation of its shape, and it's estimated to be 4 feet tall. I know that there are multiple times throughout the anime where they draw it like significantly bigger or significantly smaller based on like how imposing they want it to feel. It's pretty good. The anime is. It is a battle anime, which is why the hive carries a halberd around.
Oh, I see. That's a cool halberd.
Very cool.
At the beginning of the anime, the hive is like chained to like, what was it again? It was like a flagpole. It's like it got like captured, and it starts in the middle of like a battle. And like the first task for the first episode is it has to escape the chains.
So is the hive the
all
main
of its
character?
friends are. Yes, the hive is the main character.
But we never see what the main character looks like.
Yeah, because like everything that's happening is sort of like in the mind's eye of the hive. Like we even see it through its own view of itself.
Oh, so it's like a little like fly POV or something. Like
It's
really
pretty
weird.
No, I like this one.
It's how
It's
you
okay.
would imagine yourself in a world without mirrors.
Yeah. It's cool. I really like how metaphorical it is, actually. And I've never seen a metaphorical anime like this done for a battle anime. It's always been something more philosophical. Like you sit down, you try to understand it. It's a battle anime. They're constantly fighting, but the fights like defy physical logic.
So you're telling me
looks so cool.
You're telling me this is like Belladonna of Sadness meets Naruto.
Yeah. it's kind of like, yeah, no, I think that's a fair enough comparison.
Okay.
I forgot to give it the rating on here, but I did rate it a 100 because it's genuinely like
shit.
like
okay.
it's like good. I really like metaphorical battle, like in mind fights. That was a really cool concept to run with.
I will say I was not expecting that sort of format. I hope we see more of it, like in a season 2 or something.
Oh man, this is one of those animes that I don't know if it'll get a season 2. All right, Fluffy, could you take that one?
I thought it was Annie's turn now.
Oh, sorry, Annie. You take.
You mean I have to marry the mysterious childhood friend from the Outer Realms?
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, like, it is what it says on the tin. That I mean, like, it's a story about this king, regnant of a nation, who one day his childhood friend appears before him in the court, and like his fucking parents, they're like, if you want to be king, so he was a prince. I forgot to, in the first episode he was a prince. They said if you want to be king, you have to marry this girl. And he was like, what? But like the next episode, he starts work as a king, and like he slowly starts to realize that this girl he's being married to is actually pretty tactically competent.
Oh,
so it's nice. It's slow burn romance because like he starts off, he thinks it's a political marriage. He doesn't really care about her, but like when he sees how good she is at like managing territories and stuff, he starts to develop feelings. It's nice, I think.
Way too many arranged marriage animes in this area. Yeah, I really don't like that stuff, but I guess great.
Yeah, no. That's some
porn.
I'm glad they stopped doing that in recent years, but man, it was just all over the place, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my main problem is that the childhood friend who he's supposed to marry, she literally is stuck in one of their like duchies for the entire anime. So they only correspond via letter.
Oh, come on.
And I think she doesn't even appear in the main court until the end of the second episode, which is like fine, but like their romance started before he even like saw her, and it was like weird, I think. I just don't I don't know.
That sounds like a pacing issue, honestly.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
that's probably what it is.
It was pretty easy to like just watch in a long line. What am I saying?
What are you saying?
Confused.
What are you saying, Maria?
No, I mean it's easy to binge watching a long line. I gave it a 67 because it is like your very traditional like romance anime.
Right. That's why I avoided it, honestly.
I like romances. I do. A lot of them tend to be very by the book, like cookie cutter. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's why recently I've been more interested in animes that feel like they're setting up a romance for actually more about friendships. Those are so much cooler to me because of the subversion of expectation, like the idea that you're watching an anime about friendship, and that makes like what feels like romantic developments actually turn into this much more interesting interaction between characters because of how much romance is overplayed. And this anime only got a 67 because it plays into all of the tropes. So it's I just like, if you've seen something like this, you've probably seen basically 70% of this anime.
I mean, like, I like some of the rough concepts, but like where the wife is this really competent like strategist and stuff. I figure if I actually sit down and watch it, I'll probably have a good time. But I'm really having like a tough time like being motivated.
Yeah, no, I will warn you that like other than the wife being like a competent strategist, everyone else around the king is actually pretty dumb in comparison. I think they did that to make they made the wife like feel really smart, but they didn't do it by like having her say really intelligent things. It's just everyone else is fucking everything up constantly, so she looks smart in comparison, right?
That's amazing. I love that.
My, how many animes in are we right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only 4 in.
We're only 4 in.
You might want to speed this up, Priya. You have fucking 20 of
for a
these
while.
left.
Okay, all right, we're going faster.
Chat, grab a snack, get some
All right,
drinks.
Fluffy.
We're gonna be here a while.
I somehow got knighted by the Lord when my only specialty is alchemy.
Yeah, okay, so very basic light novel title. Guy that's good at alchemy. He does alchemy good, gets the king's attention, and the king knights him, and he's like, I only know, what am I supposed to do with this, right? So he was, the main character was a genius in alchemy, and he's not a genius at being a knight, but a lot of the situation he comes across as a knight can be solved with alchemy in some way or another, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Like, I don't think a knight's problems could be solved by alchemy in most situations. Another thing that I don't like about it is that all of the horses and most of the knights are CGI.
Ooh.
Oh, you're kidding.
Is it like a Berserk thing? Did they pull a Berserk?
It's bad. It's like the CGI is not good, and so I can only give it a 60. It's
no.
is really not a good one.
Maybe
Man.
I'll read.
No.
I wouldn't
like,
recommend it.
something.
It's the main character is also pretty bland and cookie cutter. The way, just yeah. Next
Mhm.
slide.
Cave.
That's you, Soul.
Oh, Cave Runner.
Okay. So, Cave Runner is another racing anime, like Drive Saint from before.
The art style looks nice.
But the thing is, this one's worse. I mean, like I believe I gave
no
Drive
way.
Saint like a 95.
Yeah, you
So it was gonna be worse. But they don't use carriages; they just use horses, and the horses
Oh, that's so
drift.
Oh my
They have the
god.
horses like you see their hooves sliding on the dirt, and you're like, "There's no way that he makes this corner," and then he does. It's like weird.
Oh
It
my
is a little funny though. I think that a lot of the decisions that they make with this anime are like funny enough that you can like it ironically.
I see the appeal now. I see the
Uh-huh.
appeal.
Mhm.
It's a historical anime because it's like the reason they use horses rather than carriages is it's set in the BCs, like the far BCs. I mean, like caveman
PCs,
era,
yeah.
back when they
Like,
first domesticated horses. This is
Oh, damn.
I need to mention this anime is about the guy who domesticated horses, and like that's the thing. Is
okay.
the first group of like horsemen are racing their horses. That's what it's about.
I
It's,
love that's
it's
the first thing they do.
yeah,
Actually sounds interesting.
yeah, but like it's very silly. It's like it's very goofy.
Well, that's not always a
Every
bad thing. is
anime
it?
you describe, the entire chat says, "I want to watch that." Freya.
I would probably watch all of these. if I'm
Honestly,
being
yeah, I'd watch them too. And I haven't watched anime in a long time.
I was gonna give this anime a 65, but the reason I ultimately decided to bump it up to a 70 was because the music in every single race actually slaps.
Oh,
pretty good.
we got like some nice
It's-
string instruments
yeah.
going on.
Mhm.
Ooh,
I hear
nice.
that's kind of new.
I like that
Oh, yeah.
they used instruments that would have been available at the time for
Ah.
cavemen.
Oh,
It was pretty cool.
I
all
remember
right,
when
that's
they did
pretty
that.
genius. Actually, I like
All right.
that.
Next
Good
slide.
design
Did
choice.
that. Good times. Good times. Oh.
So that's you, Annie.
Annie.
What is this?
The cave on the Eastern Valley.
Okay, so
Good fucking luck, Perea.
the cave on the Eastern Valley was a very weird anime because the thing is, every episode is just a picture of this cave held on screen for 24 minutes. It's like it's like the Endless 8 arc where you
I
think it's
love
going to
Endless
switch
8.
it up.
Oh,
No
yeah, okay.
way.
I'm
Oh.
saying
12 episodes
Did Andy
That's
Warhol
stupid.
are
rise
like
from the
this.
grave to make this? What the hell?
Fucking love
thing
Endless
is-
8.
The basic premise of the show is that this is the last location that will ever exist. Like this is the last place that humans will ever live. So
Ooh,
like,
okay.
episode 1 to episode 12, you don't even see any humans, but you see signs that they were here recently. And the basic premise is humanity has gone extinct, but this is the last place where they were. And I know that it doesn't sound that interesting because of the fact that it's just a still shot of a cave for 12 episodes. But like, I really think this is worth watching because it's very philosophical. The way that you can see in every single episode, even though it's the same still shot, you notice a different sign of human life in the cave. And it's all accented by this fact that like underneath it all, they're all gone. There aren't any more humans left, and these are the last traces of them.
Oh, that's so eerie.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think it's
I like
it's a good one. I think
That's
it's a good
neat.
one. All right, next slide.
Should say the Fantasy Star OST kind of slaps.
Yeah, it does. It does slap.
Damn, Breaker.
Oh my god. Look at Bro's face. He's so unbothered.
Stabbreaker was so fucking cool. Like, legitimately. Stabbreaker, it's about a guy that can tank any hit. Like, literally, if you stab him, he will not respond. Like, it's a battle anime, and it's like in One Punch Man, when Saitama has the ability to punch anyone really hard.
Yeah.
He actually can't do that. He's not ultra strong, but because he's invincible and like you can't take him down, all of his battles are like wars of attrition. And like his enemies slowly have all of their morale whittled down. It's actually, it never gets old. It's really fun. My main problem is that they tried to do a romance subplot, which is just not what this anime needed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It would have gotten
shoehorning it.
It would have gotten a 90, maybe even like a 94, but like 87, because they spend like a good 10% of this anime focusing on the love interest. Did not need to be there.
I see.
Like, fundamentally just bad character.
Okay.
Valid.
Next slide.
Okay. Oh, this is pretty.
I think you're supposed to read the title.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Eagle Flight, Season 2.
okay. Season 1 of Eagle Flight wasn't very good. But, you know, I like, whenever I see that there's a Season 2 to an anime I've watched, I always watch it, no matter how bad I think it might be.
Right.
I think I gave Eagle Flight Season 1 a 40, if I remember correctly. The thing is, Eagle Flight Season 2 actually starts off, like, episode 1 through 5, fixing a lot of the mistakes that were in Eagle Flight 1. And I genuinely thought that this was going to save the series. It was so good. And I was so ready to like Eagle Flight, even though I didn't like the first season. But then, after episode 5, this was a 24 episode anime. The rest of the episodes were all filler.
No,
And that's the thing that ruined Eagle Flight Season 1. So I was like, I can't believe they did it again. And
they lured you in.
That's awful.
the results speak for themselves. I do not think this will get a season 3. Yeah, they did. This is not going to get a season 3, and I'm giving it a lower score than the first season, because it was like, the first season was 12 episodes of filler. This season was like almost 20, 19 episodes of filler.
I would probably die, honestly.
Yeah.
That sounds like miserable.
Yeah,
I can't believe we sat through that.
I don't know why I did. This wasn't as bad as the anime that I gave a 3, though, because that shit was insanely bad.
Oh yeah,
shit.
I imagine.
Yeah, no.
All right, next slide.
Oh my god. Wow.
It's you, Annie.
Hi, Annie.
Interesting.
Annie.
All right. You will become unrecognizable by the end.
All right. So this is I do need to say, before like we get into like the thing, there is a lot of like photosensitivity shit. Like, they go through warp tunnels, and it's those scenes, like, I feel like they would cause epilepsy.
Oh yeah, this is before they had warnings and stuff.
Yeah, no,
right?
this was before they even like
Well-
diagnosed epilepsy. They didn't know that that was a disease.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's
Like,
unfortunate.
sometimes people would have seizures and they'd just be like, Ted broke. I don't know.
It just broke.
Yeah, this anime, you need to be careful. Don't watch this if you're susceptible.
For sure,
Okay,
for
alright.
sure.
But you
Gotta
will
get that
become
out of the way.
unrecognizable by the end is like a very grim, dark battle anime about like people fighting in an arena style situation. But
Okay.
like you know how usually it's like one leaves alive? In this case, you're not allowed to leave the arena until your enemy is in pieces. Like even if you kill them, you have to dismember them.
God. Oh my god.
It's
Oh.
really weird.
Oh.
It manages to justify itself, I feel like, with the setting, the way that everything is framed. But I mean, it's a hard watch. I'm not going to mince meat about that.
It sounds
Yeah.
like way too edgy for me.
It's been
I
a
mean, I might
Yeah.
watch it, but like it's hard. It's hard to like justify watching.
There's been
that.
quite a few
Yeah.
arena anime this season.
Oh yeah, there have been, haven't
Mhm.
there?
Oh, also, the
Huh.
epilepsy thing reminds me. At one of the parks I work at, one of the lights was
Mhm.
broken in a particular way that made it like a very high frequency strobe light.
Ew.
Oh god.
And that went on for like 3 nights. So if any epileptic person walked by the bathrooms,
Oh,
God.
they would have just been out. Like I stared
No.
into that light and it kind of made me a bit dizzy, and I don't have epilepsy. It was wild.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
That's-
To finish off this anime, though, the like lifeless carcasses that exit the arena are able to be healed through some like healing process that they have. So most of the climbers that like have lost are able to eventually regain normal function. But have you guys ever seen Tower of the Gods?
No.
No.
Tower of the Gods is an anime about it's like arena style battles, but
Uh-huh.
the idea every time you win a battle, you climb the tower. This
okay.
anime is like that, where the arena battles take place so you can climb further up. The problem is in Tower of the God, when you reach the top, you meet God and you like have the ability to get one wish granted. In this
Okay.
anime, in the last episode, they reveal that when you get to the top of the tower, after fighting like so terribly to get here, dismembering people to get here,
Hello.
getting to the surface
We the first
literally
time
just
chatted.
irradiates you, and you will not survive there. So anyone that wants to live has to jump down to the bottom of the tower again after
What the
fighting their
fuck?
way back up.
That's so fun.
It was weird. And it's such
Oh,
a
that's so
dark
fun.
anime with such like gory details that like having that be this was a very grim dark anime.
Hey, hello, welcome to my stream, Dolly Molly Streams. I wonder if they stream.
Oh, hey, that's Dolly. Hey, Dolly.
And
Hey, good to see ya.
Noshiban.
Oh shit, yo, no, she's here, yo.
It's
I know
just
she-
all of Soul's friends. Soul will be
Yeah.
presenting next, I think. So don't
Yeah,
worry.
sure.
Your,
Yeah,
your
I do that.
favorite little bitch boy will speak eventually.
Hey,
The name of
I'm
the
a
anime
huge man.
is.
Thank you very much.
You will become unrecognizable by the end. I think we've had like 4 people join since last time I explained this. So I'm just gonna do it again. We're playing slideshow roulette. We've all made slideshows for each other. None of us know what's in the slideshow, but we have to present them as if we do. Okay?
Okay.
So Prey
Okay.
is currently presenting anime roundup summer season 1236, talking about all of the animes from the year 1236 apparently. Anyway,
1236 was a great year for
Great.
anime.
Yeah,
year.
pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
that's fun. Yeah, no, it's tons of fun. We did this once before, but now we're doing it with more people.
Mhm.
Anyway, Prey, were you
Yeah.
done with You Will Become
Yes,
Unrecognizable?
I just finished.
Good.
I'll
Alright.
have to check this one out.
Yeah.
Next slide.
It's very gory.
Is
I
this
believe
me?
it's your turn to read, Fluffy.
My mom is a demigod.
Okay, this one was not good. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, remember when I said earlier that like they weren't really doing incest anime back in the day?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This is the exception.
Oh,
This dude,
no.
this is like some fucking
Ew,
Oedipus
no.
complex shit.
Oh,
Ew.
Why would you act
My
those?
mom is a demigoddess. She is also the main love interest. It's weird.
I've had enough of those.
Ew. Yeah, I agree with Noshi. I've had enough.
Yeah. Another thing is this, like, you know how recent animes have been getting machine translations?
Right, right.
This was made in like 1236, so I didn't think that would be a thing. Turns out back then the cheapest way to translate something was to throw the script into a pit of peasants, and they would just give you a rough translation. They couldn't even read back then.
Oh
So
my
the
God.
translation is dog shit, and I was like, what does any of this mean?
Wait, what is it translated from, Rhea?
It was translated from Greek.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
So these, like, the guys who translated this literally didn't know how to read. I don't know what any of I honestly, maybe this anime was better than I thought it was. I just couldn't understand what was happening because the translation was so bad.
Oh,
And
Agreed.
so
I've had that
because
happen.
because of how hard it was to follow the story, the only thing I was actually able to appreciate was the animation, which was
Mhm.
genuinely very good because most of it is set on Mount Olympus.
Okay,
And
okay.
it's like really pretty up there. Like there are some shots where they go to the river Styx and even down to the underworld, and even those manage to be really captivating. Like a
Ooh.
place that you would expect to be really hellish. It was actually very pretty.
I see.
Um, but
I like the Mountain Olympus stuff. I think that's a cool
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah, Mount Olympus is very pretty.
it was still a very bad anime, so I give it a 49.
That's too bad.
move-
so
we move
close. So
Rip.
close to a 50 too.
Yeah,
What?
it just didn't deserve it.
Solaris. You have to
Oh,
read this.
sorry. Traveling the world with my rude apprentice. I almost said that wrong.
So this is actually pretty good. I'll be honest. It's a slice of life show about the Indian god Vishnu, just like
Oh,
traveling around the world with an apprentice, and like it's not bad. It's good. I do think that for a slice of life show, it goes on a bit long because this had 36 episodes, which like
Yeah,
That's
the
uncommon.
that's
the
a-
only other time that
that's
I've seen an anime do 36 episodes was part 4 of JoJo. And I feel like part 4 of JoJo justified it in a way. This anime is a slice of life. It feels like they should have like picked 24. I don't know if there were a couple episodes that felt more like nothing happened. I mean, like it's a slice of life, so you can technically say all of the episodes nothing happens, but those ones were particularly like not worth watching. If they had cut those, they actually could have gotten it down to like 20 episodes. So, you know, I feel like they could have fit into 24 if they wanted to.
They
But-
really could have trimmed it down. Is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah,
Okay.
24 at most. Yeah.
Hey
But The
guys,
Apprentice-
Haiti of the Alps is like 60 episodes. And that thing's peak, so I don't know what you're saying.
Right. 60 episodes? Damn.
I do think that the apprentice, who is the main character, is very cute in this anime.
Oh.
So, like, that, along with the fact that it actually was pretty fun to watch, her little escapades with Vishnu, I gave it a 90.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Okay, all right. I'm here for it. I like a good like world-spanning epic. I probably
Very.
won't like binge it, obviously. 'Cause
Yeah.
no one should. For what was it, 30-something episodes?
36.
No way in hell. No, I'm gonna like watch this like episode by episode over the course of like weeks at a time.
I'm gonna binge
Yeah.
this just to prove all of you wrong. This is like me and the Lucky Star conundrum.
I mean, I did rate it a
Explain.
90, Fluffy. It's a good anime. I think it's
Mhm.
worth watching.
I mean, but yeah, that's what everyone told me with Lucky Star. Everyone said it's good, but if you binge Lucky Star, you'll ruin it for yourself. And then I binged
she
Lucky
did.
Star, and it was
And then
great.
you binged it. And then you fucked it. You fucked it, Fluffy. You fucked
I
it.
didn't fuck it.
She had sexual intercourse
No!
with her Blu-ray copy of Lucky Star.
No!
Okay, Annie, that
Let it be
joke
known.
was stolen directly from one of my Zelda streams.
Wow.
Verbatim.
Andy out here plagiarizing. I can't believe
Plagiarizing.
this.
Wow.
Plagiarist.
Please stop saying I have sex with my Blu-ray copy of Lucky Star.
I did not
Okay,
have sexual
I
relations.
only have the
Did not
normal
have
DVD
sexual
copy.
relations with my copy of Lucky Star.
To answer your question, by the way, Dolly Molly, each of the episodes is 20 minutes. So,
What?
like, it really does not justify 36.
Yeah, no. God. Okay.
Oh, so it's not like Hitalia.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay,
ew. Salia, ew.
This is me, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Things to be
Pretty sure.
cautious of when exploring.
Okay, so this one actually reminded me a lot of Dungeon Meshi, but like a really, really early concept of it. The thing is, in Dungeon Meshi, the whole like center of the thing is the eating the monsters. In this case, it's more like they're like identifying traps and things in the dungeons, and then
Oh.
they like tell people about them. So that they're creating a dungeon manual on like how to get through the dungeon.
Oh.
So basic, just like ground level stuff that's important to know about the dungeons is that compasses stop working when you're inside a dungeon. I think the way they explain that in the show is the cave walls are made of lodestone, so like the compass will point in random
That's actually
directions.
pretty clever.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You can't approach other climbers no matter the circumstance, and the reason for that is in episode 3 they discover the mimic is a trap in the dungeon. So that means other people that like go through the dungeon legitimately could be like monsters.
Oh,
Whoa.
So from that point,
okay.
from that point onwards, they implement a system where identification cards are required to go into the dungeon, and if you don't have an ID card, then you're probably a mimic, so they don't let you in.
oh, I don't like that.
That is interesting.
When you're in the dungeon, food rots quicker, and the way they figure this out is like a good couple episodes in, they decide that they haven't discovered enough like traps, like they're worried that they didn't get a good enough haul, so they stay the night in the dungeon only to wake up and all their away. And like it's fun because the whole thing is they're supposed to identify new dangers in the dungeon. So like they were worried that they didn't find anything that day, and then they woke up in the morning and they found a new danger, so they immediately felt like they could go back.
I do like that
Okay.
concept. Like,
It is
I
very-
try to envision myself in that. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
And
Very interesting.
on the lower levels, there is a lot of methane just like settled at the bottom of the
no.
what would you, no, at the bottom of the walkway, at the bottom of the tunnel,
Okay.
whatever. So you really start to need to use bioluminescence rather than any sort of fire-based light source. But I think that this one was genuinely very charming.
What would you rate it?
Really, I would rate this one an 89.
Oh,
Really?
that's
Yeah,
pretty high.
there are a handful of things that I felt like it could have done better, but I think that it deserves at least an 89.
All right.
All right.
Hi,
Yeah.
Immortal. What's happening in this stream is that each of us has made a fake slideshow for two of the other people here. And we each have to present the fake slideshow as if it's our own. How many slides are left in this? Genuinely?
How many left, please?
Cause
it's quite
It's
a
less
lot.
than 20.
Okay. How many was that?
11.
11.
Okay.
All right.
I can speed through these
Yeah,
faster.
yeah, try to speed through these
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
All right.
Just pick up the pace a tiny bit. Yeah.
Soul, that's you.
Oh, my bad. I always forget whenever it's my turn. Oh my god. Okay. You know you've gone too deep when.
That is a. Sorry, I need to burp.
Like a little
It's all good.
baby.
It's okay,
Someone
Freya.
needs to give Freya her
That was
burpees.
weird. I think I drank a bottle of water way too fast earlier. Holy shit.
It's okay, Freya.
That was coming back up.
You a pat on the back.
That would be nice, Fluffy.
Okay. Well, here's Solaris to do that. Pat.
But why me?
pat.
Oh yeah,
Because
because
you
of
have
the
your
fucking
big
itchy.
fucking arms. Get out my face.
Because of my-
They're in my face.
I'm poking you with my claws. I'm poking you in the eye with my claws. I'm gonna make you blind. Come here, Fluffy. Come here.
I have glasses
Oh,
on. You
Jesus.
can't
He's
get me.
getting violent.
Your fucking glasses are protecting you. You win this round.
You know you've gone too deep when is an anime. It's a horror anime about a cave that they like found. And the deeper you go into it, the more horrors you find. Like in the opening section, you can feel a presence behind you. They begin to call that the creature. When the creature stops following you, that means that a bigger threat is around. So because the creature is a non-violent entity, it just follows you around and watches you. But anything that the creature is afraid of would actually attack you.
Oh shit. Okay.
When the air feels lighter, that means you've entered an area where like you're under like psychedelics. Like they literally seep out of the walls. So you need to get out, otherwise you will fall asleep and the cave will eat you.
Jeez.
That's so messed up.
If you ever feel like you found your shame, that is because there is this little thing on your shoulder whispering into your ear, and that is entirely a mimetic thing. You need to get out because that's not your real name.
Ooh.
This is, I think that this interesting horror anime. I think it manages to pull off its scares pretty well. I won't go through all the other things that
Impressive for
you
horror
need to do.
anime.
Yeah, that's
What would you rate it?
I would rate this one a 80, just a flat 80, because
An 80?
I feel like the final monster was a bit dumb. It ends up being like a monster made out of like self-doubt, and I feel like that was a little too philosophical for a
Yeah,
horror
that
anime.
sounds kind of lame.
Oh. What about Dolly has a question.
Yes. How many
many
episodes and how long? Each of the episodes is 22 minutes, and it is 12 episodes long. So
Okay, short and sweet, simple, straight to the point. Like
Annie,
it.
read
Alright.
this.
Whoa, that's a
You got
cool-
it.
That is so cool. Oh my god, I like
The bones are alive.
that.
okay, The Bones Are Alive is another horror anime
Jesus
about
Christ.
a guy that lives at the bottom of a tar pit. He's
Oh.
able to walk through the tar just fine. Like he doesn't die, but he can find the bones of creatures that have fallen in and died.
Uh-huh.
The thing is that this is like a magical tar pit, right? Like,
Okay.
the
Alright, okay.
anything that falls inside its soul is unable to leave because it gets stuck down there by the tar. But their body will decay, so eventually the only thing left are the bones, and the soul has to inhabit the bones. They have the ability to talk, but they only say ominous things, so it's pretty fucking like spooky for this dude.
Alright.
Interesting.
Cool.
There's a lot of rules that he eventually has to follow about talking to the bones, but ultimately the end of the anime. This is a bit of a spoiler. I don't know if I should say this, but
It's okay.
you know.
I don't mind spoilers, personally.
I already rated this one like a 60 because I didn't think it was as scary as the previous one. So I think it's fine if I spoil it a little. He eventually breaks almost all of the rules, and the bones find a way to make him no longer immune to the tar pit. So the last scene is him being swallowed by it completely, and then you see him rotting away, and then his bones start to be inhabited by his soul, and he starts saying the same things that the other bones said to him.
Sounds like a Junji Ito bit.
Yeah, it's a lot like that. But I don't think it was as good as any of the Junji Ito stories.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Prey, I don't want to put undue pressure on you, but you said you were gonna try to speed up and then kind of didn't.
Well, you also stalled a little bit right after I said I was going to speed up. Next slide.
Was it because I had to talk to someone in chat?
I think you started talking to Soul. You started pretending to get scratched by him.
Hey, well, that's just family-friendly fun.
Speedrunning strat, don't you know?
No, that happened after you burped, you idiot.
Next slide.
Okay. Who was this? This was Annie?
Oh, the Battle of Siliao. Siliao? What is with
You
this?
fucking-
The Battle of Siliao. Season 2.
Okay. This is an anime about a Viking soldier with a bunch of gay lovers.
Ooh.
No. Okay, that's the reason why I think that this is a bad anime. But the fact that they had the balls to make like a gay Viking anime is the reason why I gave it a 73. All of the love interests are interesting, but it is a very standard harem anime with a very generic protagonist, and they explain shit that does not matter way too often. So like I would have given this like straight up a 50 if it wasn't gay, but I had to give it like an extra 23 points for being I get that much. Yeah. Next slide.
I can understand that.
How was the action though?
It was generic. It wasn't that interesting.
Okay.
All right, next one.
All right, that's you, Fluffy.
You forgot that this is his realm.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
This is he in this name is the Earthen Lord. Another horror anime about a guy getting trapped in the Earthen Lord's realm. He doesn't really try to, but ends finding his way to the lower core. And like at first he was just trying to find a way out. Eventually, he just like in his ways to try and get out, he ends up at the core. The entire time, the Earthen Lord is trying to lead him to the exit, but like every single time, for some fucking reason, he ends up going deeper. I feel like this anime is kind of interesting. The problem is that a lot of the ways in which he ends up going deeper rather than towards the exit, despite the fact that both he and the Earthen Lord want him to leave, feels very contrived. So I really was only able to give this a 70.
For sure.
Next anime.
Next slide.
Alrighty.
That's Soul.
Oh, my bad. I never fucking know what it's my time.
I'm starting to think that trying to do this like a real anime roundup has a little bit caused problems.
Yeah,
Don't worry for it. Just keep going.
I can tell.
Commit to your bit.
I'm committing to it.
Commit to the bit, but yeah, do like put some pep in the step, you know. Pro tips from 12-year-old caving veteran. Damn.
12-year-old.
Oh, wait,
Solaris showing us his true age.
Listen, we don't have time to make jokes. This is an anime about a 12-year caving veteran who like goes into deeper and deeper caves, and he finds cooler and more interesting stuff. Some of the episodes have creepy elements, but some of them have like more beautiful elements. It's just like an anime about the love of caving, and I think it's pretty good at pulling that off. So I give it like a 75.
I can appreciate that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Annie,
This is me.
Yeah. Yeah, this
While
is you.
while you may be able to leave the cave,
It won't leave you. That's the
Ooh.
subtitle of the series. They didn't put it in the fucking title. That was a weird thing, but they did it that way.
Very
Anyway,
strange.
Damn, this new anime
it's a
website has some
horror.
weird
There
format.
are weird thing about this season. So many of the horror animes were about going into caves, but this one, the cave went straight down. It was a really tight cave, so you couldn't fall. You had to like crawl. They ended up in the cave somehow, but like it was so tight, they ended up having crawl straight down. It reminded me of the Junji Ito one, the one where it's like, "This is my hole."
oh
It,
yeah,
it was like that. They have this thing called falling.
I'm sorry. I imagined like, I don't know, pointing at a sexual orifice and saying, "This is my hole."
Yeah, no, but so
It was made for me.
the adventurers,
my hole.
the explorers, they experienced a thing called the calling, which is effectively the same thing that happens in the Junji Ito story.
right.
And he keeps crawling and going further and further down, and eventually the cave gets so tight that it like tears bits of his flesh off. By the time he emerges at the bottom of the cave, he is literally just like bone dust. It's just like, I feel like this was kind of plagiarized from Junji Ito.
Well, this came first, didn't it?
Yeah, did this is from
You
like,
know, I forgot that this was Junji Ito plagiarized this anime.
oh
Like,
my
you
god,
did for
that's
bit.
thief.
That's kind of crazy,
Anyway, this got an 80.
right? That's a good
Phantasms
score.
of the Deep Roads.
Okay, Phantasms was another cave anime. I don't know why there were so many cave animes. The basic premise behind this one is that you hear the voice of someone that you like love deep in the cave, so you have to keep going. There's a bunch of stuff about this one. I don't think it was as good as the previous one because the calling mechanic was a lot less well defined in this one than it was in the other one.
I imagine. Yeah.
They didn't
Yeah,
illustrate it very well, I don't think, and so I gave this one a 70.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad. I might
too
still
bad.
watch it.
Mhm.
Valid, very valid.
Next slide.
Samson Riggs again. Oh my god, that was everywhere.
This is yours, Soul. Read it.
Yeah.
Oh my bad, my bad. Esteemed founder of this organization, Samson Riggs. Wait,
All right.
that's the second Samson Riggs one that I've got.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're
Samson
Samson
Riggs.
Riggs.
Samson Riggs is one of the original mangakas from way back in the 1200s.
Oh, of course, of course.
It's like a lot of his animes show up just because he was like really popular at the time.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
But hey, guys, guess what?
What?
Another cave anime.
Oh
Is
my
this the
god.
first one?
This it's like, it's about caves. This is the cave season.
Oh, bro,
But-
Minecraft Steve with his affection
What
for caves.
happens?
I do think that this one's pretty good. I think that the coolest thing about this anime is that while writing the manga for it, Samson Riggs literally disappeared. Which there is an anime that's currently airing, like in the year of our Lord 2024, where the creator died while writing it, but they still turned it into an anime, and it's
What?
pretty good. Yeah, it's called fucking I'm in Love with a Magical Girl. I forgot the actual specific name. But it's pretty it's pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. I'll talk about it in a couple weeks. This one is like that, but in a bad way, where it's like because like the creator died, but the anime is good. This is a horror anime talking about how this fucking cave takes people, and then the creator went missing while writing it.
So, is this like Harmony, that movie that the guy wrote whilst dying of cancer?
It's
Oh,
Like,
geez.
it feels more like this was actually autobiographical and very thinly veiled, and he went missing because he fucked up and didn't follow the rules from the anime.
Shit.
Oh,
Should have
oh,
watched
that's-
the anime.
That's tragic.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's pretty fucked.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Who's reading
the-
this one? Is it Annie? Yeah, it's Annie. You have to read the title of this anime.
A final note regarding gates.
Okay, so a final note regarding Gates was the prequel anime to the anime Gate, where this this anime explains how gates appear and like where they come from and how they connect isekais to other worlds. And they explain how there are like errors in the way that they're created, which ultimately results in one getting opened in the middle of Tokyo. But it was so stupid the way that they tried to like explain. I know that Gate comes after this. Like this was the original, but like it after watching Gate, this just feels like the most half-assed attempt to explain the gates. So like it's really bad. I gave it a 20.
Oh no, not a 20!
It's so dumb. Next slide.
Be on the lookout.
So Be on the Lookout was an anime about a mimetic virus, just like a guy that exists in your mind's eye. No one else can see him. And if you look at him for too long, he will kill you.
Uh-huh.
And
It's like Slenderman.
yeah. It was all right. I gave it a 50 because
Okay.
I feel like he wasn't very imposing in any of the scenes he was in.
Hey, he
and-
just looks like a dude.
You never see him kill anyone. It always does this like wide shot when someone gets captured by him, and then they just suddenly fall over and die.
yeah. Alright.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Next
whatever.
lame.
slide.
Have fun.
There's no title
what?
here. Soul,
What?
make a sound.
Have fun.
That's good enough.
Uh,
Freya, read the slide.
Yeah. Okay. So this anime literally did not have a title. It was called No Title. It
How
was
were you
a
able to
weird
read
one,
it then?
but I did think that it was pretty fun.
I like the character design.
Yeah. So that guy there, his name is Humphrey.
Okay.
He sells spears to adventurers, and it's just an anime about him. Don't know why there is no title on this anime. It could have gotten a fucking title.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to make a title, like what would it be?
Humphrey the Helper.
Okay. I mean,
Hey.
I like that actually. That sounds it rolls off
I mean,
the tongue
this
really
was
well.
before search engine optimization. You
Ah,
know,
Yeah, that is true.
They were still using Internet Explorer, like, you know.
Netscape Navigator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All that.
But
all that good
I give this one a 65 because I do
Hey,
think that
listen.
Humphrey was all right.
Very cool. Very nice.
Humphrey the
I can vibe
Helper.
with
I'm
that.
calling it that because anime without a title is too long.
Yeah. For sure.
Next
For
slide.
sure.
That's the end
Next
of the
slide.
slideshow.
Alright.
Yeah.
After only an
Okay.
hour and
Applause for
14
Freya.
minutes.
Good job, Perea. You did
So
well.
we're on track for
That is, by the way,
8 hours.
The
tonight.
fastest we have ever got through an anime roundup.
I think
Fuck yeah.
the main thing is we should be spending closer. We've been spending, I think, like 5 minutes a slide, and we should try to get it down to 2.
The only
sure.
reason is because
You were
this was an
trying.
anime roundup. I would
Yeah.
not spend that long on a
committed to the
slide
bit.
otherwise.
Yeah,
With
Don't
all of the
worry.
other ones, it should be much quicker.
yeah,
I will say,
yeah.
Perea, you gave such an amazing performance. You have
so.
you have done my work justice, and I can't
This
thank
was-
you enough for that.
This was the most like hardcore dip into improv acting. 'Cause,
I
like,
know.
you have to come up with an entire anime from barely any description.
You made all of these shows sound so interesting.
I made all
And
of
this
them
is
smaller.
a good segue into. Please follow Perea Patel for anime round.
Actually,
Man,
the
you should
anime
give
roundups
me
are
money.
here on my channel.
Follow me for Zelda content, and maybe
Follow
Minecraft.
me for Parea's good content.
Unfollow Fluffy right now and click on my link and follow me instead.
You can
No,
see the
actually,
links to
follow
our
me.
channels there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Follow
Yeah.
me, actually.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just click those.
Yeah. Give us
Unfollow
all a follow.
Soul and actually follow NoraCat.
Yeah, do
definitely
follow
follow.
I think the other thing is that
Fuck
these
you.
slides had a lot of text on them.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway,
I
it
eventually had to
is...
start ignoring text because I was like, we're not going fast enough.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'm next, right?
Yeah, I think it's Soul's turn, and Soul can take one of my slides slideshows
Okay, sure.
this time, and I know the one I'm going to give Soul. How's Phantasy Star doing?
Oh my
Good.
god, that's a lot of slides, a lot of tabs you have open there. Gee,
BRB.
Yeah, this one's just foot.
foot. It's just foot, yes, of course.
Snail.
Snail.
Okay,
So Fluffy was looking at feet and snails. Got it.
we will start your presentation when Annie gets back. Just prepare yourself mentally for this presentation.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm also going to be right back real quick. I'll make it quick.
Okay, half of everyone's leaving me. All my friends
No.
are gone.
Alright, Fluffy, this is your channel. Enter the chat. Do what you know how to entertain the chat, don't you?
I have to entertain.
You have to entertain.
Okay,
I know
actually,
it's.
fuck off, Soul, and do what you need to do.
Hey, yo, what? You... Okay, alright. I see how it is.
Is Prey still here? Is Prey also gone?
Well, I actually did leave back when Annie said that they were going to leave, but it took Soul so long to fucking leave that I had time to get back.
Oh, okay, I'll go.
Go away! What are you doing?
What is that image supposed to be? This is the first slide for Solaris's slideshow. Don't ask me what it is. Solaris knows what it is, right? Prey is in the cave. No, you mean the location? I think it's not a real place.
Oh, hi, Jesus.
Mm.
That's God, not Jesus, Annie.
Oh, well, it's the same thing. Same thing.
We could start a big fight
I'm not
there.
wrong. I'm literally not wrong.
We could start a big fight there.
No, I'm literally. They're the same person.
Well,
They're the
like-
same fucking person.
Okay, like
I have returned.
it depends on what denomination you're part of, what type of Christianity, and how they interpret the
Okay.
Trinity.
I'm back.
Okay, but I did not fuck up, even though I did.
Milwaukee, Tennessee. Yeah, this is
Tennessee.
Milwaukee.
Uh,
Okay,
okay.
Soul, can you please tell me what your slideshow's about?
well, so this here appears. So, okay, so God created an anime high school, right? That's what. So he's telling us all. So right now he's telling us all about how glorious it is, about how glorious the anime high school is, right? It's the perfect archetype for anime. Think about it. How many anime can you think of that take place in high school, or at least have some shots of a high school? Come on, give me a rough estimation. Anyone?
Was this not a rhetorical?
No, it's not. Anyone? Come on, give me like a rough estimation.
90%.
90%. Thank you, Fluffy. You get extra credit. So here's the thing about the anime high school is that it has all the anime have it because it's very important. It's a centralizing set location for things to happen, right? And that is cool. That is cool. So it's so
Holy.
cool that God loves it.
Okay.
Thank
Next
you,
slide.
God.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So part 1, the religious association with the anime high school. As you can
Oh,
see,
is it like a Catholic school?
Yes.
We'll get
Yes,
there.
Is it the
I'm sure.
Catholic school
Sure,
from Cutie
yeah.
Honey?
Yes, it's the Catholic school for Cutie Honey.
Does it get
Exactly.
terrorism against?
Yes, it gets a terrorist attack against it. The Americans came
no.
to bomb it. Yes. Next slide, please, if you please, Fluffy. So, in the words of the great Dionysus, slut is a social construct. So as we know, Dionysus was a huge fucking slut back in the day. He was just
Mhm.
going around fucking everybody in sight. It didn't matter. Male, female, non-binary, it didn't matter. If he
Yeah.
said, and he was the one who created this idea of if it has a hole, I have a goal. Right.
I see.
And so he noticed in the society around him that people were slut shaming. People were slut shaming. So here comes Daddy Dionysus out here with the legendary phrase, "Slut is a social construct," because people had been fucking everybody for years. And it wasn't until patriarchy got its grubby little fingers on everything and started slut shaming people. So here comes our great man Dionysus out here to break that stereotype. Next slide, Fluffy. What the fuck is any of this?
It's your fucking slideshow, you tell me.
Right, yes, it is my slideshow. Of course, yes. So Disco Duck came down from the heavens and said, "Let there be social stock of knowledge. Let there be public restrooms, and let there be the concept of objectification." And the rest of society said, "Very specific, but okay." I think that a very, very specific, and I don't know why, but okay. And Disco Duck, this man, he somehow ended up in heaven. He somehow ended up being an angel. Nobody knows how. Nobody knows how he became an angel. He just is, and he hasn't done anything to offend anybody, and he's been kind of good at his job. So they just let him stay. But then this dickhead comes around and brings about these things: objectification, stock of knowledge, social stock of knowledge, and public restrooms. With really the only thing here that was good was public restroom. How many times have you got to? Yeah,
I beg to differ. I think public restrooms were an objective failure of human society.
Really?
Oh,
Well,
so you
think about
support privatization, huh?
Yeah. Can we please privatize bathrooms?
Wow.
Wow. Unbelievable, Perea. I expect better from you.
You know full
I'm
well that that's not my problem with public restrooms.
I am disappointed with you, Perea.
My problem with public restrooms is that they're covered in shit.
Well, think about that next time you need to take a shit in public.
I clean public restrooms.
I just shit on the sidewalk, dude.
Oh, right.
Perea just doesn't want to admit that public bathrooms are socialism.
They're not. Socialism is one public bathroom.
We finally have a sequel to Socialism is when government does stuff.
Where else can I do drugs?
Oh, yes, of course. Noshi brings up a good point. Where else are we going to do drugs? And Disco Duck brought them down from the heavens, and now people can do drugs in the public bathrooms. You can do weed, crack, meth, coke, anything.
Okay,
and
you guys want to
Sanctioned
know?
by God.
You want to know what the real socialism would be in terms of bathrooms?
What
If
is
you need to take a shit in public, you walk up to the closest house, you knock on their door, and you're like, "Can I use your restroom?" And they're like, "Absolutely, comrade. We keep that shit clean." Unlike the fucking public restrooms, which
Okay,
are
yeah,
always
that is
fucked
valid.
up.
That is valid.
You know what? I think I see your vision, Freya, and it's a
Yeah.
great vision for a future.
Bril- yeah, brilliant vision. Next slide, Fluffy, s'il vous plaît. Okay, so now we have all of our components together. What can we determine from this? Well, let me just get on my little tinfoil hat because I have it. So, God allowed Disco Duck into heaven, and Disco Duck, as well as Dionysus, worked together to give us all of these arguably great things, right? So therefore, God and Disco Duck both agree that slut is a social construct.
That's
Oh,
so vague.
this is like the what's it called? Transitive property, where
Yes.
because Disco Duck created social constructs and God let Disco Duck into heaven, they must both agree with Dionysus.
Yes, exactly. There you go, Priya. You get some extra credit. Good job. Mostly you're passing the class. Good job, except for Annie. Annie hasn't said anything yet.
Aw, man.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Annie. Do better. Okay, Fluffy, next slide, please. Section 2. I hope y'all ready.
All
Let's
right,
do this.
let's go.
So here's the thing, is that in nature, before the Industrial Revolution, before capitalism, before feudalism and slave society, so there was just nature, and we all existed together in that nature. And were people ever shamed for being sluts at that time? No, absolutely not. So, yes,
Okay.
yes, Maeve. That's the point. So, here's the thing. Here is the thing about this. If we all just reverted back to the time before capitalism, before feudalism and slave society, nobody would be called a slut. Right? Nobody would be called a slut because there wasn't even a concept for that. There wasn't even a concept for that. People would just fuck as they please, so that way they could keep their populations high, because populations were very small at the time. Maybe about a dozen, 50, or 100, a couple hundred individuals. So why should we shame the man or the woman who society has deemed as a slut? Why should we? All they're doing for us is keeping the population nice and high, especially for their family member. So therefore, fuck capitalism, fuck feudalism, society. Let us all just go back into nature, and nobody will be called a slut ever again.
Return to tradition.
I love Anne Primsole.
Anne Primsole is great.
Primsole. So now, if you guys, I can't stop laughing. I know you're making me laugh.
Soul, this is literally a fucking underhanded ball. After what you just said, this is the most obvious. You can just say one sentence to justify this entire slide. Just get the words out, dude.
All right. Now, if you don't think that slut shaming is bad, you need to please go touch grass. Next slide. What the fuck?
You made the slide, my man.
Yes, of course I made the slide. How could I have forgotten? Maybe I need to lay off of the Coors Lights, perhaps. So, here's the thing about nature too. So we talked about slut shaming and we talked about nature. Now let's get back to nature, shall we? let's get back to nature. So, what you see on the screen right now is a section of RNA, or a section of DNA, or the chemicals. So now,
So it's a nucleotide?
yes, exactly. It's a nucleotide. Exactly. So, and behind us, we see a tree. A very beautiful tree. Maybe it's a fairy tree in Ireland. Who knows? But it's a very beautiful, big, proud, spreading its leaves out tree. It's very beautiful. Now, here's the thing about nature, is that when we revert back to monkey, when we return to monkey, we are more in tune with nature. We are more in touch with our natural selves. So this is where our beauty lies. This is where humanity's beauty lies, in nature. It's beautiful because when we are in nature, when we do not slut shame, we are in tune with our natural, and it is beautiful, and we must embrace it. Fluffy, next slide. Now, do you get any of what I'm saying at all? Do y'all understand a word of what I'm saying?
I get it.
Yeah.
Some of you,
I really get
some
it.
of you are looking off into the window like think you're an anime protagonist. Some of you are just twiddling your thumbs. Pay attention. Pay attention. This is gonna be on the test. All right, this is gonna be on the test.
Okay.
So, now, but yeah, do you get any of this, please? Because right now you're acting like an anime stuck in a tree who hasn't gone.
All right. I have a question.
Oh,
Question.
yes, Fluffy. Or yes, Andy.
Fuck you. First of all. Second of all.
No thanks. I'm good. But yeah, what's up?
Wait, isn't that the point of your entire presentation?
Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
slut shaming Annie right now?
Yeah,
What the
hold
fuck,
on.
man?
Yeah, how dare
Your
you?
advances. I am denying
Go
That's
touch
really
some
messed
grass,
up, dude.
Soul.
You needed it
Not
for my
denying your advances. I am denying your
I
advances.
only needed this for my elective credit. I'm
You
fucking
need
done. No, I've had enough. I think. I'm reporting you to the dean.
Oh, wow, I'm expelling you before you can do that.
You can't. You don't have the authority to do
You're
that.
not the
to me.
president. President. I meant
I'm in the principal's pants, okay? I can get him to do whatever I want.
Oh, so it's okay. So now you're a slut, is what you're telling me.
I'm only a slut when it comes to the principal, okay? I'm not a slut when it comes to you.
Real mature, real fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So what is your question, Annie?
No, I don't have any questions anymore. Just do your thing. I'm tired.
Okay, go fuck yourself. All right.
I
And Fluffy,
will.
next slide.
Gladly.
where did this animosity come from?
Okay, so
Animosity arts. Okay, next slide, please. Segment 3. We return to the British Isles. Everybody strap the fuck in. It's going to be wet and mucky and foggy. It's going to be awful. Next slide, please.
I don't want to.
I don't want to either. So, so here's the thing about this. So
Why is she sad?
England makes the English, the Anglos, the Anglo-Saxons and Utes, they all make Jesus and Wikipedia cry. There's because of their what's the word? Their narcissism. They're because of their narcissism. The English think they're hot shit, you know? They think they're hot shit. They went all over boasting about their coolness, like, oh, I'm cool. I'm colonizing the world for spices, but I'm not going to use any of them in my cooking. And that makes Wikipedia sad. You don't want to make Wikipedia sad, do you? Let alone Jesus
I
Christ
wouldn't.
himself. So, and the English, they've got some arrogance to them. Because when the Romans first discovered them, you know what they said about them? When the Romans first discovered the British, the English, they called them swamp creatures. Because they were chilling in waist high in fucking swamps. So, is that anything to be proud of? I don't think so. Next slide, Fluffy. What the fuck? What is that? I mean, so now here talking about, and now here we are in the modern day. Look at those British wankers with their fucking giant beaver hats. They think they're so cool. They think they're so cool. Look at that. Oh my god. They piss me off, don't they? So, and
I don't know,
according
do
to,
they?
I don't know. I don't know. Can you tell from the way I'm talking about them? So, according to this graph here, we have wikis, blogs, microblogs, presence tools, the web browser, social media services, social bookmarking, and what is that? Search, and what is that? Circles of trust. So, as you can tell, as you can very easily, the British have set up a vast network of cults of personality around them. They have successfully tricked the world into thinking that they are cool. Well, they're not cool. They're a bunch of lame ass wankers. They have no seasoning in their food. Their food. When you go to the UK and you pub, the British eat like the Germans are still flying overhead. Their food is just that depressing. So they need to get off their fucking high horse and stop acting like such pretentious assholes. Next slide, Fluffy. So yeah, thanks Obama for giving to the British. Thank you so much. Upon the many things to criticize Obama for, this is his worst offense: creating the British. Thanks Obama. He
created
asshole.
the British. Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
Obama
made
created
those
the
fuckers.
He made those fuckers. Yeah. Another reason to blame Obama. Fuck you.
The worst Brit of them all.
Worst
Obama.
Brit of them all. Exactly.
He was an American.
Exactly.
Show us the
Obama.
birth certificates. I think he was
Oh, God.
English.
We're going back to fucking 2008. Okay, Fluffy.
All right, no one mentioned Dijon mustard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, the British put Dijon mustard on their balls. That's another reason to hate them.
Why'd they do that?
Why do they do that? Because they think they're hot shit. They think they're hot shit, and they see it as a flex. They see it as a wealth status, a fashion
To
statement.
put
if
Dijon
this
mustard on their balls?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Exactly. And the Brits need to get off their fucking high horse because they're a bunch of dweebs. Next slide, Fluffy. Now, let me see. Do you get what I've been saying so far? Has anything that I've been saying been resonating with you? Anybody? Anybody in the class?
Why is there so many anime girls?
Because anime girls are pretty.
Are you okay?
No, that's fair.
Am I okay? Maybe. I don't know. So as we can see, and also as we can see here, there is a very big difference between real life and anime. And you would understand, considering that I've gone through the whole section thinking about it. Next slide, Fluffy. Chunks. Okay. we have Robin Williams hanging out with Lovelace from Happy Feet and an old abandoned church. So basically, this entire section we're going to be talking about about Robin Williams' sexual relations with Lovelace from
the penguin.
and how they love to do it in old abandoned church. Next slide, please.
No.
So as you can see,
Maybe we should slut shame sometime.
Just Robin Williams.
just Robin Williams. Let's shame him from beyond the grave. Okay.
Hey, what's that Robin Williams bit where he talked about getting a
Williams?
boner when
Williams.
Coco the gorilla grabbed his nipples?
I have no.
Oh my god!
idea what
Did he
you're
actually?
talking about.
I remember what you're talking about.
What? What are you? What are you talking about?
Why?
Okay,
Why did
so-
he say that publicly?
Famous gorilla
what are you-
Coco the gorilla has a thing about grabbing people's nipples.
Yeah.
What? No.
And she met Robin
no.
Williams.
No.
You can assume the.
No. Okay. Yeah. So that happened down in these dungeons. By the way.
Just tell me what is
And
you
this-
and what is me, soul.
So that happened in these dungeons, and this plague doctor here, he orchestrated it. And you know what? You are a you are a cave system. You are these old decrepit ruins. Meanwhile, I have a big, beautiful, pointy nose filled with flowers. I have the beauty and grace of a plague doctor. And you don't. And I told
Jesus.
Coco to touch Robin Williams.
What? You did it! You're the one that said
I did it.
Oh my
I
God.
did it. I am the
Soul
criminal
was behind
mastermind.
it.
I think
the whole
you're a
time.
Oh my
slug.
god, Soul.
I am the criminal mastermind.
That is, you could not torture that information out of me. I'll admit it. I made Coco touch Robin Williams' nipples. I gave him a boner. I did
Holy
it.
shit.
Oh,
This is
fuck me. Fluffy, next slide, please. I need to look at something else. What the fuck?
This is your slide. You tell me.
Please ignore the text down there. Please.
Wait, what does that say? I
It
can't
says
read
nothing. It says nothing. It says nothing. Don't worry about it.
sure?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right. So back in the day, in all of these dungeons where we held Coco, there used to be a big congregation of monks, and whoever it was like Fight Club, you know. Don't talk about the dungeons. So, the dungeons. So, as you can see on the right, we had somebody locked and chained up because they talked about the dungeons. They squealed. So, and on the right here, you can see us having we're having lots of fun. We're oh, is that? Oh shit, how'd you get a picture of Jerry back there? How'd you get a picture of Jerry? That was his stretching.
Byron
therapy.
cat.
Bye. Okay, bye, Ren. Take care. Yeah, that's Jeff. Why did you get a picture of him?
You made this fucking slideshow, Soul. Ask yourself
I
that.
did. Yeah,
So,
I didn't
how
know
tight
that.
is your grasp on reality?
Your editor seems to have put that image there. I wonder how well they were paid.
My editor was paid fine. My editor was paid just fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything's all good. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Fluffy, next slide, please. So, what the? So, there were. So, we had two escapees from the dungeon prison. We had two escapees from the dungeon prison.
Oh my God.
One trained to be as strong. One tried to train to be as strong as Goku, and the other one tried to stop masturbating. So, both of them came together, as you can see in the top picture. They came together and formed what does that say? They formed Republic in Haddington, in Haddington, USA. So so they formed their own little microstate. You know, they formed their own little microstate because they were
They
like,
formed Kickassia.
yes, exactly. They formed Kickassia.
God.
They formed Kickassia as a way to protest against as a way to subtly get back at us, the dungeon keepers, because they didn't like how we were giving people elongation treatment. They didn't like how we were making them long, so they protested against that. But they didn't tell anybody. They kept their mouth shut. But we knew they were pissing us off. We knew that they were burning us with that. They knew they were mocking us. Fucking Gunnar Kaneki and Goku over here. Okay, but next slide.
I'm honestly still reeling over the fact that Soul made Coco touch Robin Williams.
Yeah, yeah.
Could you imagine actually going to history class and trying to take notes on this presentation? Hope, I have a challenge for you. Take notes on the next presentation.
I'm failing
There'll
this
be a
fucking
quiz
course, dog. No, she's failing the course, though.
I know the class is getting a bit rowdy, but you can keep going.
Of course, yes, of course. So Gunnar Kaneki, the defector from our dungeon. So he began to act like first he pretended to be a crow. Crow went crazy from not fapping ever, and he thought he was a crow.
Okay, so this is like an air situation then.
Yeah, yes, exactly. It's exactly like that. Yes, that's exactly what
Turn into
Kaneki
a
did.
crow if you stop masturbating.
Fluffy, this presentation up until this point has just been the plot of Air.
Okay.
Can confirm.
Okay, but yeah, though. So he thought he was a crow because he stopped touching himself, and then he tried to reenact a picture of Jesus in the corner right there. So Jesus here in this picture, as you can tell, is with a bunch of European colonialists, and they're all gathering around to the fuck out of this prisoner. And Jesus over there was being manipulated into it because he thought, revenge for the fact that they whipped me before they stuck me on the cross. And the rest of them, the colonialists in the background, they're like, yes, we can now prove that Jesus is on our side when we are doing our bad things. So that's what's happening in that picture. So Gunnar Kaneki is trying to, he began to try to replicate that, and because he did that, he got blown up. Bro accidentally stepped on the landmine while trying to recreate this, and he blew the fuck up. His body parts, they soared to the heavens. And all Gunnar Kaneki was all over the place, everywhere, and it was a mixture of white and red as the mist as he blew up. Next slide. So with our final chapter, we can learn what you're going to learn in this final chapter is that Konata Izumi is better than Jesus Christ. Next.
No, that's fair. That's the most reasonable thing that you've said today.
Yeah, this just makes sense.
That made me break. I'm sorry. So, in conclusion, Wikipedia condones public restrooms. She likes them.
So Perea hates Wikipedia.
No, I love her. Listen.
Perea
We
hates
have our disagreements. I think everyone's allowed to have differences in opinion. I just think that they're the bane of my existence, and if Wiki likes them, then I think we can still be friends.
Well, you're cucked then. Where's your resolve?
Wow.
You should
I'm
be
not-
a hater.
Shut the fuck up. If Wikipedia stared me down in the face and said that she thinks all dogs should be murdered, I would be like, I mean, like, you're entitled to. You're so cute, Wiki. Wiki, you're so cute.
I think
you
this
think
proves that
Whatever
Perea
you say,
would fall for the IDF e-girls.
Oh,
No. Unless
Come on.
Wikipedia worked for the IDF.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. At that point,
It's only Wikipedia.
that would be way too
Anyway,
far.
Soul, please tell me about this slide. Continue.
That was my conclusion. That's my conclusion. Wikipedia can public restroom. So, another conclusion. So we can all agree that after all we have learned, what even is this? I can't. Sorry, I had multiple people working on the slides, so they just put in a couple of things that I'm not familiar with. So, NASA. So, what we can come into conclusion is that NASA, the industry that NASA has created, is a bubble. It's gonna pop at some point, and everybody's gonna want to sell off space flight equipment, and they're just gonna be rotting in somewhere in the dust in a junkyard somewhere.
What about
And
space
that's-
real estate?
Space real estate? Oh, no. We're not even get there. We're not even gonna get there. The bubble is going to pop soon, and it's not gonna happen. And space colonization is never gonna happen.
Aw, man.
That's fucked up.
My investments.
Yeah.
Are you done with this
At least
slide?
in the U.S. At least in the U.S. The bubble is only in the U.S. China's still going strong, so we can still rely on them. But it's
Oh, my
only-
Chinese investments.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I need to invest in Chinese capital.
Yeah. Next slide. So after all of this, what can we confirm? So Disco Duck and Jesus say slut is a social construct. Gunnar Kaneki agreed before he got blew up. Wicked Piton is sad about this whole deal, and Obama is Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama, for creating Gooners and the British.
Okay.
And
Like the two worst things.
The two worst things, exactly. On top of the bad things he's already done. Now, next slide, please. Oh, that's it.
This is
Okay.
the last slide. It's the same as the first slide.
Oh, it is the same as. Yeah, so
It's a-
in
it's a full
conclusion,
circle.
Now you
ending.
can fully explain what this means
It's
with all the
dialectics.
context we learned.
it's dialectic. Oh my god, we're getting dialectical in this. Hell yeah. So after all of this, we now understand the reasons why God himself created the anime high school. We can understand how all of these pieces come together clearly. we can honestly understand how all of these come together and why the anime is the most optimal set piece for any anime. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
Good.
Clap, 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 clap.
Jesus
clap, clap.
Christ.
Oh, I really struggled
Hey,
there.
you
I
only
am
took
not good
40
with-
minutes.
I struggled.
I'm gonna
I
say though, an anime roundup is usually 4 hours. This probably shouldn't have been 40 minutes.
I was struggling to come up with things. I am not good at
Stop justifying
improv.
yourself. You did great. Now go get some gorillas and tell them to pinch some nipples.
Thank you, Fluffy. I
Wait,
will.
no.
Thank
You're
you.
repeating this semester.
Don't do
Everyone's
that.
failing the class. And it is my turn.
Hey,
So I think
thank
I
you,
I
Fluffy.
take one of Soul's.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious which one pick. Oh, I'm curious which one you're gonna pick.
Okay.
Oh, which one is it gonna be?
Which one do you want me to do? Some random
wanna do
bullshit
the-
or how to prepare for his?
Do you want a good one, or do you want one with effort in it, or do you want one that was just as the title suggests?
Give me whatever.
How to prepare for his arrival. Now tell us.
Welcome, children, to my presentation. This is how to prepare for his arrival. It is imminent. I know there's been a lot of worrying about his arrival. His legs are very long. And there's been a lot of concern and fear-mongering over what people should do, and I'm here to
Wait.
clear-
So I subscribed to the email newsletter, and I
Uh-huh.
didn't get any updates for like the past 2 months. What's up with that?
Well, we've been preparing
For sure.
Okay, all right.
for his arrival, which is
Indeed.
imminent.
Of course.
I got that part. Yeah.
Okay, so this is you right now. You're all gay. You're all
Yeah,
gay,
no, that's fair.
and
We
you're
are all
also
gay.
all a bit stupid. And like, it's fine to be gay. It's fine to be gay. That's fine. Give you a thumbs up. We have your little thumbs up.
Okay.
But
I wasn't sure,
like,
but thank you.
the stupid thing, we're gonna have to fix that because
Oh.
you need to get some smarts in order to prepare for his arrival. Okay, got it. You have to think harder. I know you're thinking about sucking dick or sucking pussy or getting surgery or whatever non-binary people want breadsticks, but you gotta think about the future right now. The future is
that's
very
Airways.
important for you and your 2.5 children, and your mom. Not your dad. Your dad is going to die. I suggest grieving early.
Well, my dad is the son, so that's bad.
Oh, okay, that's the one with the penis. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, so before he arrives, we're going to have to get a few materials, a few supplies. Now, you're going to want to go to the store, like, my assistant here, Epilation Laser. He is a doctor from Portail Information's Medicalis. So we can trust him along with this. So the stuff you want to get for his arrival is, first of all, Oxa.
If you translate them, you get a secret.
Wow! Fuck you!
I thought it would be fun. Oh wait, no,
I can
you made
translate
this.
one of them, Fluffy.
Okay.
Right there in Japanese, it says "die."
Yeah,
The
I'm just...
watermelon is saying
Thank you,
no.
Noricat.
The
Thank you,
watermelon is saying
Noricat.
no in Greek.
My dad already died.
The
Anyway,
watermelon is saying no in Greek. By the way.
So, what you're going to want to get, first you're going to want to get some Oxy. It's a great Greek product. Go up to any Greek person you know and just say, Oxy! At them really loudly, and they'll understand. They'll get you hooked up. The second thing you're going to want is a monster watermelon. Now, this is going to serve as your holy idol for when he arrives. Okay? And you're going to need the holy idol so that he doesn't accidentally step on you, because he does not care about you. Now, I know this is a big shock to some of you. Some of you saying, oh, is he God? Is he God? I want to pray for his arrival. Nope. He does not care about you. He does not care about Epilation Laser, my lovely assistant.
Fluffy, we have a very important question from chat. Nishibon asks, I'm vegan. Is it okay if I substitute a monster pumpkin?
You might be able to get away with that if you paint the pumpkin green and red. But that's untested. Vegans might all die, and that's okay. Yeah, so you're gonna want to get the idols so they know. You don't like watermelon? Can you just leave until he also leaves? Nope, there's nowhere to leave to. You're writing this down, thank you. You're welcome.
Nowhere to run.
Now, you're also going to want to get some octopus. The octopus is going to tell you to die. But you're gonna want to ignore the octopus, and right before he comes, just gulp it down. That might affect some of you vegans, like, emotionally, but the octopus needs to die. This will protect your soul from his influence, okay? And
which is imminent.
the octopus needs to die after you gulp it down. It needs to get digested and then die. So you need to feel it, like, writhing around within your stomach for a little bit. It is going to kind of make you think of that weird hentai you saw when you were 12 and you didn't really know what you were looking at. But I want you to ignore those thoughts and push it down.
Is that
and
what
think of the
happens
soul.
when...
Okay?
It's very normal Japanese cuisine to eat a live octopus.
Whole? Just gulp it
Ew.
down?
Yeah, I've seen it happen before.
Fluffy, also, I provided the translation
Mhm.
for easier.
I don't know what translation means. I
would
might
you
have to get a
Like your own
dictionary for that.
slideshow.
Anyway,
Yeah.
my great assistant Epilation Laser, the last thing on this slide is he did bring me a box of yellow. You're going to want that because he, whose arrival is imminent,
How
might
imminent?
need to take... Imminent. Very imminent. he might need to take a piss, so that's what you need the yellow box for. You need to collect that piss, because if it hits the ground, it will, say it with me, y'all, explode! Yes, the piss is explosive. Okay, next slide. Okay, so now, after he'll see the watermelon, he'll step on the watermelon, you'll be safe because you ate that octopus. And because you ate that octopus, the squids will ally with you, ally with your soul. Because the squids and the octopuses have a rivalry. And since you ate the octopus, the squids will like you now. So, you can put on your big head condom, scrunch up your face real good, and fly away. And now you'll be above him. Now you'll be above him, so the piss won't be as much of a worry to you, but you still will need the box when you're on the ground before the squids accept your soul. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so once you get up here, he's not really a danger up here right now, but you're going to find Mr. Yellow. And Mr. Yellow feeds on yellow, so make sure you don't have to piss, or if you do, your piss is very watery, okay?
Wait, my hair. What about my hair?
Shit,
Well-
your hair is yellow.
Oh, fuck. Annie, you're gonna have
Bald
to
Annie.
go bald.
Bald Annie.
Annie-
Bald
I
Annie.
don't.
If you're blonde or your hair is yellow, you will have to shave.
I don't. Is there any way around it?
No,
Can I just
it will
not
eat
do
you.
that?
It will eat you. If you do pee in its presence, it will swim up your urethra and eat your bladder.
No.
I don't want that to happen.
If you want, you can try to get it to avoid you while you're pissing by placing bananas, mangoes, birds, and fish in that order around it, and it might get distracted and confused by,
Okay, to answer
know.
your question, Dolly Molly, I've been here the entire fucking time, so thanks for not seeing me.
Freya is the spider, yes.
Maria is a spider, yes.
Anyway, so once you get back down from its domain, the squid's effects will have worn off because the shrimps will have noticed that you're with the squids and they'll have been getting kind of jealous. So all of us obviously have a secret shrimp harem and they're gonna be the ones getting jealous. Make sure you don't have any yandere shrimp, okay? Anyway, so you're gonna want to go back down and you're going to want to find his giant fucking Tenga. Okay, it's watermelon shaped because he likes that, and it's really big because he's really big. And the shrimp are gonna get very grossed out by this, okay? They're all very chaste, and they're also scared because, again, if his piss droplets hit them, they will explode.
The fucking earth.
Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway, so now we're going to want to fortify your mind. You have to remember there's no stronger bond than the bond between an Ellie and its Fant, okay? This is words from T. Andraka, who was 21 at the time of saying this. He said it out loud into the wind, and I heard it.
So talented.
Yeah, I am very good at hearing. Yeah, so you're gonna want to remember this, and you're gonna want to identify what part of your body is the Ellie and what part of your body is the Fant, because those are going to be hard to separate. That is the strongest bond within you. It could be any part of your body. It depends from person to person. It even depends based on the time of your life, okay? Sometimes your Ellie could be your foot and your Fant the leg, but sometimes it changes. It could go up to your head and your neck, okay? It's very important.
Is it dependent on your astrology sign?
No, because astrology isn't real.
I'm really satisfied with the fact that the shocked face isn't actually transparent. That really tickles my fancy.
Mhm. Yeah. Anyway, this slideshow is giving me rabies. Let's keep going. Once you've identified the bond between your Ellie and your Fant, you can go meet the goldfish and its orb. Now, everyone's gonna be doing this. There's only one goldfish and only one orb. Okay? But you have to do this to get away from he who is imminent.
What's
He
the
is
peanut down
imminent,
there?
okay? So, you have to go find the goldfish and its orb. Now, you're going to have to detach every part of you that isn't your Ellie or your Fant. This is why you identified them earlier. You're gonna have to take off those body parts and offer them to the orb. And once you do that, you might end up looking a bit like this guy here. This is Jason. He tested out this for us today. He went through this beforehand, went up to the orb and the goldfish just to make sure everything works, just a trial run. And he ended up
Look
like
how
this,
happy
but
he
you
is.
might end up looking
He's
different.
very happy.
He's happy because he's already out of the way of him, who is imminent. My therapist, smirking peanut isn't real, it can't hurt you. Smirking peanut. Okay, so once you've gotten past that, have a Snickles. Really satisfies your yum, and you aren't you when you're hungry.
Okay, snack break.
Snack break. After that,
All right.
you're going to want to go up to the wizard, and I'm never letting Soul do anything again. And you're going to
come
want to say the
on.
magic words to him, which is Mise Anthea Skibidi Palmahar Ken Egna Atha Ut. In that accent.
It's Irish. It's Irish.
In that accent. Fuck Ireland. Fuck Ireland. You're going to want to say it in the accent I did. Toilet deer. The deer isn't in a toilet. The toilet is in the deer. You have to open
It's
your
Skibbity
mind to
deer.
that. You have to open your mind to the fact that the deer isn't actually in the toilet, but the toilet is in the deer, okay? Do you get it? Because what is inside the deer and what is outside of the deer, it's all a social construct. Where does the deer really end? Can you actually make that boundary? Can you pinpoint exactly what plunk length it lies on? No, you can't. You're in the deer, I'm in the deer, but you know what that means? You know what that means for all of us?
What does it mean, Fluffy?
Who is imminent? He who is imminent? Also in
He's
the deer.
imminent.
He is also in the deer, just like all of us. He's
That's
not
how we
some
get him.
In
big,
the deer with
scary
us.
In the
thing.
deer with-
He is a physical being who is in the deer just like you or I. He just happens to be 100 feet tall and piss explosives and fuck watermelon tangas.
Is there anything that is outside the realm of deer?
Well, it's kind of like the famous proverb of the Buddha when he tells Monkey to get out of the palm of his hand, and Monkey flies to the end of the universe, only to look around at the pillars of the very universe itself and realize that those are the Buddha's fingers, okay?
That was my favorite part of Journey to the West.
That's sad, because it's like the first there's an entire book after that.
I like the one of. Okay.
Everyone likes Monkey, and everyone forgets all about Tripitaka and his horse student and Piggy. And...
Okay, what the... Yeah.
Anyway. This is what happens if you don't free your mind.
Mhm.
You
That happened to my buddy Keith last week.
Oh, shit. Yo, Keith? Oh, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to him. I
Keith
haven't heard
did
from him in
not
like 2
free
weeks.
his mind, and so he started speaking. What is that? Inuit? He spoke it in a very bad, like obviously American accent. And he started running around all fours and letting his nipnops swing around, which isn't good because, as we all know, he who is
They're female
imminent.
presented.
He who is imminent.
Exactly.
Hey, let me finish. He who is imminent commands an army of apes. And those apes will What will they do, kids? What will the apes do? You know
They'll
this.
pinch your nipple,
Pinch your nipples.
and you'll get an erection.
Yeah, and when
Exactly.
you get the erection from the ape pinching your nipples, he who is imminent will notice that and use his long snoot to snork you right up. This is his eyeball. It seeks who stole his juices. If you stole his juices, none of this will help you. You are fucked.
You're fucked.
You're just
You're fucked.
fucked. You
You're
can't
absolutely
do
fucked.
anything.
What if I like hypothetically maybe like I stole one or two of them, but like I replaced them or like put them back? Yeah, Am I
He
good?
knows when it's his juices and when it's not his juices.
Oh, okay, all right. Just making sure.
Okay.
Not that I did that.
How far in the process
did
have
you
you
steal the
gotten,
juice?
child? Have you shaved your head yet?
Oh, yeah, I'm working on it.
It's on
I'm
yellow. Remember.
Okay, well, I'm so sorry about your hair loss. It won't come back, and you will not escape from he, who is...
Imminent.
Thank
Imminent.
you. Oh, no, this isn't meant to be in the slide. Anyway,
Pineapple screwed.
mhm.
That was embarrassing.
Anyway, I have a coworker. His name is Jeremy. Jeremy is very into reading old reports from the Un-American Activities Committee, but he also has a dream, okay? And this is a commercial break. We're being sponsored by Jeremy.
Hi,
Okay.
Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Is he aware that he is imminent?
Jeremy is not the one who is imminent. He's just sponsoring this. It's kind of like Skillshare.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, Jeremy wants to create this thing, this is entirely true, called O-pop, which is the Oregon version of K-pop. And he wants it to have
Oh, yeah.
dance fighting in it, and he wants to use the dance fighting O-pop to take over Korea. I'm not fucking with
Exactly.
you. He's said all of this. He was in the Navy. He apparently got into dance fights with his superior officers. I'm not shitting you. This isn't even a joke. Thanks, Jeremy. Next slide.
Thank you, Jeremy.
And, Soul, just to check, how many slides do we have left?
We have. Let's see. Hold on. Where are we? We are at. Okay, we're at number 15. We have 1, 2, 3.
Number
5, 6,
15.
7, 8,
Everything
9,
makes
9.
perfect sense. Number
Yeah.
15. I do not speak Chinese. I don't know what
I will
this
give
means.
you the translation.
Hey,
I will give you the
I'm
translation.
not going to give a shit about your translation, Soul. Take that
Aw.
translation. This is the next step of escaping he who is imminent. This is how you prepare. Take that translation and shove it up your ass. Shove it
Rude.
right up your ass so
Oh, okay.
far that it comes out your head and your head explodes like this horse. Okay?
I can do that.
Okay,
Okay.
damn. Jeez, I thought it was funny.
Jeremy is in
Okay.
every Portland polycule in the glorious state of Oregon. No, he's very single. It's very obvious. He's been divorced for 5 years, and his wife died a few years after they divorced.
Was she a part of the polycule?
I don't know. She might have
after they
been,
divorced?
but like he's very single. He's living alone with his 2 kids. One of his kids bullies him. It's sad. I'm sorry, Jeremy.
I'm not sorry. I think he deserves it.
This is true stories about an actual man. Anyway, so after you take that translation and shove it up your ass until your head explodes,
Okay, give it a rest. Jeez, I thought it was
I'm
funny.
just
Get off my ass.
recapping the instructions.
Okay, cool.
This is what you're supposed to do. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at he who is imminent for making us all have to do this. You know, when I went through this process, I had to take my own translation and shove it up my own ass so hard my head exploded into a nebula, okay? Okay.
Is your ass okay?
No, but that's from one of the later steps. This step, your ass is gonna be fine. It's your colon that's gonna feel it.
Okay.
All right.
How do we get a hold of the translation? You'll find it in your heart.
I will provide.
After you shove it in your ass. It somehow ends up in your heart.
Oh no! Now you shall suffer. This is a big break for everyone who stole his juices. You who stole his juices, Annie. I'm looking right at you. His eyeball's
I
gonna
didn't
come
steal
at you.
anything.
Annie,
I did not
you,
steal anything.
you kind of admitted to
You
stealing
kind
his
of
juice.
admitted to
No,
stealing
no.
his juice.
I said
You
hypothetically,
stole
like, what if,
juices.
you know?
Well,
know.
Annie,
Okay.
hypothetically, if you stole his
Hypothetical,
juices.
Annie. Hypothetically, if you did steal his juices, you will now suffer. You can't even
Okay.
escape by becoming a skeleton. His eyeball will detach from his skull. He has a lot of them to go after everyone who stole his juices. Every time you steal his juices, he gets a new eyeball. You know?
That's
And
it's good
And
to
for
know.
every eyeball, it will detach, it will grow a pair of wings, and will start trumpeting at you. And that's just gonna be very unpleasant.
Good to know.
Anyway,
That's fine.
now we're completely alone. We've gone through most of the things.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
there's one step left, and this is the one that's gonna really hurt your ass, okay?
That.
You're gonna have to eat the foot.
No!
I'm so
I don't
sorry.
want to eat feet.
Since you're
No!
alone, you're in the alone world. You can take all the time you want to come to terms with eating the foot. But once you do that, it's not gonna taste very good. It's not gonna be very hot. No sexy here. It will give you the shits, and this is what's gonna hurt your ass. Okay?
No.
Yeah.
No.
After that, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna play Connect 1. I win.
You win.
Yeah, because you started.
Welcome to Part of a Good Breakfast with Two Toasted Men. So, once you wake up from the place after you ate your feet, you're gonna have to have a good breakfast because your body needs time to recover from all the shit it just got.
Mhm.
So after you shit out all of your insides, worse than anything, worse than anything, you're gonna want to set your alarm early. You're gonna want to bottle up the baby screams. You're gonna want to drink them. You're gonna want to toast your men, open your eyes, eat all that. You know, basic, classic American breakfast. You see it in every grocery store, pretty cheap, only $5.
Exactly.
Oh, I saw the commercial for this when I was
Yeah.
little.
That's a pretty memorable commercial.
It
yeah.
only aired once though.
Yeah,
But,
it
Yeah.
only
I thought that
really
was
needs.
kind of weird.
Like, do you see commercials for oatmeal? No.
No.
It's always
Actually,
special oatmeal. It's special oatmeal with shit in it, not basic oatmeal, because you know what a basic oatmeal is. They only had to
Indeed,
advertise
indeed.
that once, and you, your mom, your mom's mom, none of your dads, but your granddad, they all know what oatmeal is. Okay?
Of course.
11 at your local
course.
stores. Damn, where do you live, Alaska? New York prices must be awful. You wish you had a toaster? Well, given what just happened to your ass, you can use your ass as a toaster.
Damn. Okay.
Internal body temperature is pretty
It's,
Internal
high.
it's
body-
gonna be
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
hot.
Put an
Meanwhile,
egg in there.
in the Static Sea, we're gonna take a break.
What? But taking them in the middle of the presentation? Ah,
We
come on.
had a snack break earlier, Fluffy.
Yeah,
I thought that would be enough.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we had
know,
stuff like
but
Crispy Fluffy.
holy Jesus, fuck!
Uh,
God, you're
You
so
also,
human.
you also had the ad
Cheer
break.
the fuck up! Go to hell, Alice! This is a funny meme! And that's what you're gonna have to sit through if you get caught by him. You're gonna have to sit through the worst memes, the most brain rot memes. You're gonna be stuck here! Just like I am!
Meme hell.
Because I
Meme
couldn't,
hell,
I
yeah.
didn't
Oh,
eat a proper
wait.
breakfast, and then he got me! I
Oh
got
my
through-
god! You were captured by the one?
That is imminent! I got captured by the one that is imminent,
you
and
got captured by
and
Oh
and-
no,
and-
Fluffy.
because
No,
I
puppies.
did all the steps. I did all the steps, but I didn't eat a
Where'd you go
proper
wrong?
Still ended
breakfast.
up in the Static Sea.
That's.
He who is imminent got me. He forced me to look at bad memes for like 30 minutes, and he set an ape down. He set one of his apes to pinch my nipple. Oh, that's gonna get us banned on Twitch.
Wait, what? Nah.
The penis.
Hello? It's not a penis.
Anyway, for this presentation, since I am still stuck in the one being forced to look at bad memes, and getting my nipples pierced, I would very much like donation. You know, it's just very hard times, and I need more money to fund my crippling Hatsune Miku figure addiction.
You know what? I'm not having any of this.
I need
He has
your
passed judgment on
magic.
you, therefore you don't get any more money, especially not for me.
Yeah.
What the
And you have
fuck have you done, Annie? What have you done? How
I
could
didn't
you?
do You did
What-
it.
How
You did
could
this.
you
to
do
me.
It is
this?
your fault.
There's an
He-
AI
it was
picture
imminent.
in here. What the
As
fuck is
decided.
wrong with you, Annie? This is awful. I hate
I
you.
didn't do
You're
any
what
of
the
those.
lizard people
This
in.
is your making.
You know what you are? You're this thumb fucker. You're a fucking thumb fucker. And I'm gonna tell the one. I'm gonna go tell the one who is imminent to fucking piss right on your house, buddy. Right on your house, and it's gonna fucking
I have
explode.
faith in he.
And it's gonna
I have
fucking
faith.
He who is
explode.
imminent would not.
Fucking
He was imminent.
thanks,
He-
Obama. And
who
when
is
the
imminent?
piss fucking droplets, when the piss droplets hit your fucking
the
house,
fuck?
you will rue the day that you didn't give me money. And also, maybe I can't tell him to do that, but you did take his juice, so you know he's probably.
We
gonna do it
are
anyway.
probably-
I didn't know. I did no such thing.
Indeed was imminent.
Even now, the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you, Annie, even after all that. And I know I can't punish you personally, but I feel like the guilt you'll feel for the rest of your life is punishment enough.
Uh-huh.
I keep expecting it to be the last slide, but
Yeah.
it isn't. Cause guess what? I'm stuck in the bowels of He Who Is Imminent, and He Who Is Imminent keeps making me slides. He makes the slides. He tells me what to do. This is a call for help.
Yummer.
Cheese stick? I don't want the cheese stick, mommy. Please, please, no. Please, Coco, let go of my nipple. Don't give me the cheese stick. No. There's nothing funny about
Fluffy is
this.
going
Stop
through it.
laughing.
Fluffy,
There's
Fluffy has
nothing
lost her
funny
mind.
here.
He who is imminent took
Stop.
Fluffy's mind.
He has passed judgment.
Stop.
He has passed judgment. We are the proper believers of He who is present. Fluffy was not a true believer, so he took her mind.
He who's here.
He is here. God is here. God is here. God is here. God is here. And Fluffy actually lost her mind. Fucking face. Look at Fluffy's model. Oh my god. She is
Okay.
She's losing her mind. She's lost her mind.
I think the next slideshow's Annie's. I think this one's over.
I'm ready. Let's
Okay.
go. Let's
Alright.
fucking do the thing. I have nothing
Annie,
left to lose.
Soul, let me ask you
Hi.
a question. Do either of
Okay.
you know French?
No.
A tiny amount, but not enough to hold a conversation.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Fluffy, the person that doesn't know French should get Park Citizen.
So, Soul knows a tiny amount, so Annie gets Park Citizen?
Yes.
I've spent some time in Quebec, but I have
Oh
not
god,
enough
no, not Quebec!
Hey, at least it's better than France. Quebec, both suck, but I'll take Quebec over France any day.
Head pats for Fluffy. My
Fluffy
mouth
would probably
is
just
so
slide
dry.
away.
Thanks, Dolly Molly. I drank all my water before starting my presentation, which was a bad idea.
I did the same thing, Fluffy.
Yeah,
Don't forget
same.
the piss box.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you can drink that, but you will explode. So Annie, I'm gonna give you your first slide, then I'm gonna run off and get water, and hopefully I'll get back before you run out of ideas for the title.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
just sit on this for a
Here
little.
you go, Annie.
All right, everyone.
Okay.
Thank you for coming today. This is my presentation here for all of you today about Park Citizen Non-Remedial Experts, which is me. I'm the Park Citizen. The only
Yeah.
one, actually.
Okay,
The other
Annie,
ones...
I was just
What?
going to ask, do you know what non-remittal means?
No.
It means to default on a loan.
Oh.
Kill me.
So you are a park citizen and an expert on defaulting in loans.
Yes.
I didn't want to say anything, Annie, but you sound like a homeless person.
No way. No.
I'm not.
My God.
I assure you, I'm not homeless. I'm a park citizen and also a non-remedial.
Fluffy. Where's Fluffy? Fluffy is gone.
Okay, I need to specify that when I made this, all of those words were randomly generated. I did not. That was not planned.
Hey, you're not supposed to
Oh,
fucking
I can't believe I'm
You're not supposed
on the
to
first
spoil the
slide.
magic,
I
Brea. What
know.
the fuck?
I know.
What
I-
the
I was so surprised when
Wanted
this
to be
was
a
the
park
title that I
citizen.
was like, I can't hold it in.
Okay. You could have held it in until after the slide. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm sorry, teacher. I missed the first few minutes of the Zoom class.
Yeah, well,
I
now
think
you
you
gotta
should
suffer the
die.
consequences. Now you gotta
I
suffer the
think it
consequences.
told me to die once every 30 minutes. It's
Not
Keep it
every
up.
30 minutes.
okay, every 10.
Make
No,
sure
no,
to do that.
No, like 45 minutes, roughly.
Okay.
And that's like a hard average
Are
right
you
there.
done with this slide, Annie?
Yes, proceed. All right, so check out these cool stones here. And there's actually a really cool guy I know, also in the park, although he's not a park citizen, he's just a park guy person. But every now and then when I'm doing like my walkthroughs, I see him like over on the creeks and he's like balancing these stones in really cool ways. And because he does such a good job and because he's not like an actual park citizen, but I really want him to be one someday, maybe after I'm dead, but I give him some trail mix usually.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. I lace it with some drugs, but anyway,
Why? Why do you do that?
it helps him with the art projects, I'm sure. Anyways, next slide. Okay, so this amazing woman right here has this was back in like 2018. She got like a medal and for being single, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh.
She created this sign right here, and it says single men are urged not to put off voluntary enlistments or attestation until the last moment. And it's just so like profound and meaningful, and I have this in my room with me right now in my
Oh,
cabin.
I didn't know you were so enthusiastic about the selective service.
I just think it's so cool, actually.
Okay, that's
I
great.
love it. I wish it was me, really. I'm a little bit bummed out that I never got my chance to really shine back during its heyday, but it is what it is. I'll have to make do. I'm happy enough being a park citizen, you see.
Mhm, yeah.
Next slide.
You don't need anything. You don't hope for anything more.
So,
Fuck, there's animations.
There's a lot of animations.
Literally, fuck you, Freya, because I'm not going to be able to tell when the slide's over.
Well, no, that's the thing, is the animations usually mean that it's like 2 slides in one. You're supposed to talk about them differently.
So this little auditorium area is where the single girl who won the medal spoke. I didn't get a picture of her while she was speaking, so I just substituted. Like, imagine that's the girl, and not like this other woman here. I was actually in one of I think I was in like the second row, like right where the camera was on the left side. Really cool picture of me. I wish everyone could see it, but I don't know where it is at the moment. So it is what it is. But she was talking about how being single is great in base. She also flew over these trees right, like in the park, right? Like she was on
Where
the
you
plane.
live?
Yeah,
That's
like,
so crazy.
right over my cabin. It's crazy. I was
That's
practicing like law, looking over my law books, while being a park citizen, and I heard the plane. Next slide.
Did you take the photo?
No, I can't jump that high. But anyways, some of the things you need to know about being a park citizen who also practices law is you need to have a perfectly balanced lunch, and you need to make pillow forts. I think are a really essential habit to build. Not because it assists you in any like practical way, but it's symbolic, right? Because you're fortifying your mind in the same way that you're fortifying the pillows on the couch. Moving on. So this is Eminem
Grab your
right here.
nuts.
Yeah, he's grabbing his nuts.
Those the same ones you gave to your guy?
What?
You gave nuts to your parks guy.
The guy that balances stones.
Look, I did not steal Eminem's nuts. Okay,
Oh,
that's
did you
an
use your own
absurd
nuts?
thing to suggest. Yeah, that's what a neighbor would do, right? For other park citizens out there.
Well, he was a
You
parks
know?
person, not a park citizen.
Well, okay, all right.
You're
I
the park
want-
citizen.
I'm the park citizen. Yes. Anyways, enough of this rabble. Let's move on. So, back in the day, I was a part of this crew, the Seattle Kraken. And back in the day, just so
3
happens
years
to
ago.
be. Yeah, back in the day, it was just 2021, apparently. But I do this cool stuff on planes. Next. Werther's original. I don't know what this is actually, but
It's a hard candy, like a caramel candy.
That's not
pretty
important.
good.
No,
Pretty
that's
good.
not important. That's not important. I really
I-
love the font design for this, and that's why I picked it out. And I wanted to share that with all of you today because I just think it has such great graphic design on it. So, Category 1 restricted, not available for persons under 18 years. Yeah, okay. So we don't allow like minors into the park generally.
Mm-hmm.
We just throw them out.
Mm-hmm.
The parents can stay though, and oftentimes they do. So, anyways, moving on.
Uh-huh.
What is this? So this is about like how fast that is like acceptable to drive on park grounds.
And?
Normally,
What's the point of this slide, Annie? Why'd you put it here?
well, the purpose of this picture is to demonstrate like what you're supposed to do.
You're supposed to crash into the car that's going the other way.
Hey, let's stop interrupting the presenter so much.
I
My bad.
everything will make sense. I promise you.
I trust
so-
you.
Generally, what you're supposed to be doing is you want to make like a hard turn right, and
Mhm.
then after that, usually you're good. If you're not good, make sure to call your local park citizen, and they'll help you
Oh.
out. They'll give you some trail mix.
You're gonna help them. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, exactly. See, I know what I'm doing. I
Yeah.
practice law.
I'm sorry I ever doubt you. Literally practice law. I can't speak to that.
Next slide, please. So, this is about like how you should park your cars when you're at home. Usually, a lot of people bring their cars onto park grounds, which is why it's important to know how to park your car at your own home. In addition to that, you know, like it's building healthy habits, starting at your own home and then moving outwards into the parks. So we all preach and stress that you should be able to park your cars inside the garage and not like on the fence or outside of the garage generally. So the public service announcement there. Next slide, please. We also have buses. We have 2 buses on hand right now, in addition to this one little car over here, which even though it's a car, it's technically also a bus. It's made to transport other park goers and other park citizens, if you will. Now, not many people would know this. If you're not a park citizen and you don't practice law, you won't typically pick up on this. But if you're able to have enough like street smarts and know how, you will be able to find a Gothic cathedral in the park grounds. But it's like really deep in there. Not many people know about this.
That's cool.
By using the bus that's actually a car, it'll take you straight there. You just have to have the right password for the driver.
What is it?
Next slide, please.
What is it? What's the password?
Criminal Minds is a really good show, and I don't have like Wi-Fi at my cabin usually. So I just kind of torrent all of my shows legally, of course. And one of them has been Criminal Minds. I highly recommend it.
How
If you're
can you
ever
torrent without Wi-Fi?
Next slide, please. This movie sucks. Movies like that. Don't watch it. No, like I'm serious. Don't watch it. I spent like 3 hours downloading this movie off of like a McDonald's Wi-Fi. Okay, and it was so not worth it. It was awful. Pixar is like in the gutter, like circling the drain. Don't even steal it. All right. One dude had his car broken into on the park grounds, and we had to investigate it. And he had one copy of Pixar Soul in it. The thief broke the car window and left another copy of Soul in the car, and then left without stealing anything. That's how bad it is.
Wow.
Anyways, next slide.
Annie really doesn't like this movie. Holy. What the fuck is going on?
Now, you might be wondering, like, whose awesome house is this, right? Anyone want to guess?
Is it yours?
Yeah, it's mine.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh,
No, it's totally like my house, guys.
Can I see the deed?
Doxed.
The deed? Where's your house deed, huh?
Okay, I'll give it to you. Here, let me.
Yeah,
open
give it to
my
me.
DMs.
Well, let's see what you got.
the
Anyways,
only
while
proper
that's
way
happening-
to send off the
I
spade
don't
is
have
for
my phone
Fluffy
on
to
me.
actually send the house deed to Annie.
Let me turn off
I'll be
the view
waiting.
screen for a moment so I can DM Annie my house deed.
But like, check this out. It's got like 3 chimneys, 3 different little fireplaces, a lot of windows, a lot of space, some nice trees. Still no Wi-Fi, which is kind of a problem. But you ever play Stickball? Stickball is like just as fun as Wi-Fi if you really think about it.
Uh-huh.
Although playing by yourself can be a little awkward, but once you get like the hang of it, it's really not that bad. Like, trust
Yeah.
me, it's kind of fun, guys. Definitely like try it out for a little bit for yourself next time.
Okay.
You don't have any internet access and you're in
I'll
the
do that.
woods
I'll do
and you're a park citizen. If you're not a park citizen, don't do it though.
All right.
Oh, like-
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, there. I
Okay.
sent Annie the
Just making sure.
my house deed.
Let me okay. Let me see this. Okay. All right. That wait. Hold on. I don't. Is that real, Fluffy?
Yeah, you can tell because the house is a bit shit.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, next slide, please. Now, generally what happens when you're a park citizen and you live in an awesome big house cabin like I do in the middle of the woods and you have no Wi-Fi is you don't play Zelda, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on the GameCube. And
No, these are
Shut up, Freya.
I'm not the
I
park
know
citizen.
because I
What
don't
do
know what exactly.
What the fuck is this?
Exactly. Now, I'm sure Perea, whatever, someone who does play Zelda could probably tell you what this is all about. I could tell you, as someone who practices law and who is a park citizen, that they are not any of those two things. So that's where my area of expertise begins and ends. But the art's pretty cool, right? Like, look at their little gems and their own little broomstick.
You're right about that. They definitely look cool.
I would agree. Anyways, next slide. So here we have, I'm presuming this is a screenshot from Freya's recent live streams of her gameplay, and
No, it's not.
she looks like she's like sucking hard. Actually, like
What
I
the
don't.
fuck,
yeah.
man?
Yeah,
Damn, Perea.
this looks like ass
It's
gameplay.
not
If I had
even
to say.
me.
Step up
Classic
your game,
Perea.
Perea.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to be associated with this screenshot.
Yeah, I
honestly.
Yeah, I
Dude, I
wouldn't
didn't
want to be
make that.
associated with it either, Freya, but I wouldn't lie about it.
That's slander. I didn't make. That's not me.
After, like, obviously, Freya, we can see you in the corner of the screenshot there. See, look.
no, you fucking can't.
See,
Don't
look, Freya's
lie.
right there.
Don't lie
Yeah,
to
we
our
can see you in
audience.
crop
See, look, Freya's right there. Freya's,
Oh
like,
my god, Breya's a disembodied, only a top half. What? Oh my god, she got cut off.
yeah, because that's how you survive He Who Is Imminent. Obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Yeah,
Of course, of course.
did you
Yeah,
not
you should have
take
been paying
notes?
attention.
I was paying
You were
attention.
supposed to be taking notes.
Yeah.
I did take notes.
Anyways, if you're ready to pay attention, we can go on to the next slide.
Come on. Very
So,
dramatic bridge.
you might be wondering whether or not this is still actually a park at this point. And many people have brought up that interesting point many times. And me, a park citizen, and some of the other park goers have collectively decided that doesn't really matter. It just is what it is. It's a cool little pier area. You can walk on it with your feet and legs. And you can roller skate on it too sometimes. Every now and then I see someone doing like a cartwheel on it. Definitely check it out. It has my Park Citizen seal of approval. It does meet OSHA regulation standards,
Cool.
which is a neat new feature we've added on to a lot of our more recent structures that we highly recommend you check out.
Wait, so
Anyways, next slide.
You're saying the old structures don't meet OSHA regulations?
I'm not saying that, silly. That would be highly unethical if that were true. Why are you fucking up my presentation?
No,
Huh?
it's just doing that.
Huh? You're respectful to every other person's presentation except for mine.
What?
Do you
It
have a
just
problem with
did
me?
that.
You have a problem
think-
with
I
me.
think
What
Fluffy-
is it? What
I
is
think
it? Huh?
Fluffy has a problem with Annie.
What's your problem?
Yeah, what's your problem?
My problem is that you said I should die.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Ma'am.
I'll tell you what.
Ma'am,
You should come visit the
please.
park someday.
I work at park.
You should visit my park. It's cooler, and my cabin is really big, and you can't play Zelda in it.
You're not allowed.
Daddy's inviting me over to their cabin. Wow.
You know what? Second thought, I'm uninviting you, and you should die.
All right, Annie, what are we looking at?
Gosh, I fucking lost track
Yeah,
again.
Annie, what
Jeez.
are we looking at?
Doing it again. Anyways, as I was going to say, the park offers a really cool aquarium that doesn't allow kids. I mean, you already know this. It doesn't allow minors inside the park. That is like doubly so for the underground like aquarium. We
Mhm.
throw onions at them.
Yeah, okay. I mean that'll keep them away.
How did you make it underground if there were no miners?
That's pretty funny. Okay. You get some points for that joke. But moving on to the next slide.
All right.
YouTubers, enemies!
So
Oh my god.
I didn't really want to talk about this at first, but I feel like my responsibility, both as someone who practices law and someone who is a park citizen, it would be uncouth for me to mention some of the tragic events that happens over the past couple of years involving VTubers specifically. It's been reported on the news that there have been several of the Niji Sanji group.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one. That's
no,
Yeah.
it is correct. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. So
No, it isn't.
you guys know about these. Okay.
Yeah.
So some of them went missing, and we haven't really found them yet.
Genuinely embarrassed.
It's embarrassing. It's very much like a stain on my record, unfortunately. But we're confident that we will find all these missing Niji Sanji VTubers and that they will be able to come out of graduation sometime in the near future. We don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but stay tuned. We're working around the clock. Okay, y'all
Okay.
can stop emailing us.
Will they get revenge on Riku Tazumi?
Who?
It's
The
another
CEO of Niji
VTuber.
Sanji.
Riku
Fucking
Tazumi
who?
is a
The CEO of
VTuber.
Niji Sanji. Will they get revenge?
No one likes that VTuber.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're gonna do that thing. Next slide.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So, it's important to realize that wearing a cool watch helps you drive faster when you're on park grounds. It doesn't work whenever you're not on park grounds, generally.
That's cool.
Ah,
This is the most awesome park in the world. How
Goodbye,
did you become a
Maeve.
citizen of this place?
I had to do many things that I'm not proud of.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hope the
Uh,
next slides will tell us about the many things that you're not proud of.
We'll see. Anyways, down here at the bottom, I'm over there, off in the middle, wearing the blue shirts. That was actually me right before I became a park citizen. So
Park
Oh, they
Citizen
dyed
made
your
you-
hair blonde?
Dye your hair
Yeah,
blonde and shove a butt plug up your asshole?
you don't need to get that graphic, but yes, you would be correct.
How did they
Uh,
age you down?
That's
well,
what the butt plug
that's-
does.
Oh, my bad.
It's classified. I can't get too much into it, but if you want to become a park citizen yourself, we'll hook you up. We'll show you how things work. And that's all I can say. Okay. All right. Next slide. The Drive Conference from May 23rd to 24th, 2017, over in Seattle, has nothing to do with our park. But I did attend it a few years ago before I became a park citizen, and I highly recommend it for teaching you how to drive and for driving enthusiasts, people that love driving and going the speed limit and stopping at stoplights. People who really love doing that. I attended this conference, and I met a lot of great people, some of whom gave me the idea for the Speed Watch. So you definitely, if you're ever over there in the Seattle area, say hi to them for me. Maybe they'll hook you up
Hi.
with the drinks or something. Next slide.
hell yeah.
So this is also something that I don't want to talk about, but it is important. We delete all the cats in the park.
Why?
Why? it's just standard rules and practice. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like I don't like that we delete the cats. Especially like this breed right here, we don't allow them. But like we just delete all cats.
Mhm.
Usually, it's because they interfere with the chess matches. We've come to learn over the years. You might not know it, but our park specifically has many different tournaments for like national championships for chess masters, and the cats typically jump onto the tables and like rummage around and ruin all the pieces while matches are going. So we've had to take drastic measures, I'm afraid. Next slide. We also specifically do not allow One Piece on the premises.
Mhm.
A lot of people have been very upset about this, but me, in connection with several other park citizens through other parks across the United States, have come to the mutual decision that we will ban One Piece. Specifically the mangas, the animes, and there was a Netflix show that came out, right?
Right.
So we don't allow that either. The live action one, we don't allow that. The same goes for all merchandise as well. So if you come in with, say, Luffy socks, for example, we're going to have to ask you to remove those and place them into the disposal bin. Next slide. Now, the last person who brought Luffy socks, we had to like send a missile to them.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
Mhm.
It is against the rules.
Yeah, and of course, we celebrated with some fine artisan chocolate afterwards. It was a good time. Y'all should have been there. Except if you're wearing like Luffy merchandise or One Piece.
Then you're gonna get missile.
You're gonna get missile. Yes. Just like that. Next slide. We partied like so hard. We partied so hard after that.
After you blew up the Luffy guy?
You should have been there. Should have been there. It
I
was
wish
great.
I was.
I wish I'd been there too.
Next slide. What?
Hey, you were in the Air Force. This is about you, right?
Did you know?
What?
Did you know that alcohol makes you gay?
Did you learn that at the after party from the missile thing? All your
Yes.
friends became gay?
That's what I realized. Anyways, next slide. And you die. Yep, you just die. You get drunk, you turn gay, and then die. Such is the life of park citizens. Next slide.
That's just how it goes.
So, I'm actually really happy for this slide right here because you see all these like little graphs and shapes and stuff.
Yeah.
Whenever you put them into a calculator, you write it down on like a whiteboard or you think about it. It usually creates a wheel. Generally, it always creates a wheel
cool.
like in a
Okay.
physical space, like in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Mhm.
Next slide. He invented this. Uh,
Damn, I gotta shout out Chance the Rapper.
he's a really cool man. He invented the wheel. I think about how many days, how much time I spend out in the parks as a park citizen who practices the law, and I think wheels are so important.
Soul
They
still
sure are, Eddie. They sure fucking are.
Next slide. Seasons are important in parks. They affect parks. But one thing you might not know is they also affect the rest of the world too. Next slide.
Is Soul still here?
So are you?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, you just I imagine you sat there completely stone faced while we've both been dying of laughter.
Yeah.
A
No,
little
I
bit.
don't buy that. Hollerite does not buy that Solaris is still here.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'm sorry.
Love Live. School Idol Project series. Did you know they produced this game and or anime at the park?
Wow.
Oh, Eddie!
So
No
cool.
way!
Oh wow.
Actually, no. I met the director once at a conference meeting. He was attending around the park, but more specifically in my cabin, and he was such a cool guy. He was there for the Luffy incidents, and we got to know each other very well that night.
Annie, on the down low, is he the one that drank alcohol, became gay, and then died?
Yes, it's very sad. I miss him. Anyways, next slide.
We don't want any homosexuality in Love Live.
I go to this specific spot on the
Mark.
park and sit on the bench thinking about him sometimes.
Oh.
It really chokes me up, but I wish he was still here with us. It's a nice spot, isn't it? You can really see the entire park. Next slide. Sometimes there's flowers there also. Next slide. Small acts of patience bring your hopes to full bloom. This was the last thing he said.
Really? That's so
Oh my
poetic!
God.
That's insane! That was
I
really
held
last.
him in my arms. This is what he said. He's such a great man. I hope there's a bajillion Love Live games.
I hope
Annie,
so too.
I have some great news for you. There are.
What? Really? Oh, that makes me so happy that
He
his legacy lives on.
He became an inspiration for millions. He didn't die in vain.
Millions of
That
mostly straight
brings my
anime
heart.
fans.
Next slide. So, if you're wondering why the alcohol makes you gay and causes you to die in the parks, is because of straight pride and boring people. There you go. Have fun with that knowledge. Next slide.
It dying. Ah!
This is what happens. This is what's going to happen to the park someday. This right here. I've had dreams of it for weeks now, and I've never been able to get it out of my mind. It's just this horrifying mirrored image of these guys doing like a kung fu pose as they fall into lava. And also this war picture from I don't know why it shows up in my dream, but it does, and it's so distinctly just overlaid over what appears to be the original image of these two kung fu guys descending into hell, seemingly very confident. They may be important in the days to come. Next slide. Which is why, despite all the hardships we have gone through, as me being a park citizen and practitioner of law, but also everyone else who is a part of the park, who once visited it, who are no longer here with us, who are still here with us and will become, who will visit in the future. It's why it matters now to all join hands and be united in service to the park. Next slide. So, another reason why we don't allow cats on the park premises is so this X-ray right here was actually of my ribcage. This was after the attack. This was after the attack by this cat pictured right here. And I was like bedridden for 6 weeks after the attack. Completely destroyed my internal organs.
Wow.
It's awful. I almost had to stop being a park citizen. Next slide. Yeah. Makes me sad to think about that fucking
That cat is innocent. Dolly says the cat is innocent.
It looks that way, and I wish it was, because then I wouldn't see the horrors every night
Dolly,
when I go to sleep.
The only way you could know that the cat is innocent is if you were the one who attacked Danny.
Huh? Wait.
Dolly?
Are you being for real? Are you
Dolly,
being for
did
real?
you do it?
I almost had to stop being a park citizen and a practitioner of law.
Dolly, were you the one? Were you the one that attacked Danny? No.
Dolly, no.
Then there's no.
Do you
way
realize
can
how
say
many
that
cats
cat's
I've
innocent.
deleted?
Do you know how many cats I've deleted because of you?
No.
No, I'm not having any more of this. Next slide. This is how much they pay me. They pay me $1,000 plus goats every month.
Is the goat the real reason why you citizen the park?
The goats have selected me, yes. They've all been very kind and did select me as their own, and thus I became a park citizen. Next slide. Now, this is a very iconic image of former President Barack Obama eating ice cream at our park. He was eating at our park, and
That's so cool.
yeah, it was really cool. I shook his hands. It was very sweaty. It was really weird. He had this strange look in his eye as he did so. But he's eating this ice cream here in this picture because I sold my goat for his ice cream. Next slide. Everything's a cycle, you see. Everything leads in and out of its own self at all times. And that is what creates the park and manifests it into our reality. Because of the material conditions that we are all permanently bound to and beyond is what keeps the park going, and why I'm still to this day a park citizen and practitioner of law. Next slide.
I think that's it.
There we go. Thank you all for coming. Do you have any questions?
So far, none.
Okay, what's the password? To get to the what's the password?
I will answer any other questions at this time.
Annie, is the
Yes.
butt plug still up your ass?
That is such a normal thing to ask me, but
Hey, it's not the password question, so you have to answer it as a park citizen.
as a park citizen,
As
I
the
will
non-remittal expert.
I love being a non-remittal expert. It's so good.
Okay, don't. You gonna answer it?
I said yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it Perea's turn again?
I believe so, because we've cycled, right?
Yeah, this means Prey gets Soul's other presentation.
Sure, go for it.
And Prey, this is your last time to present.
Yeah.
And then I will take
Really
you
make
out
this
back
count.
and shoot you. This one is called Stupid Random Bullshit Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just tell me when you guys are ready, and I'll.
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is what I look like. I wanted to do it
Hooray.
here and now when I'm surrounded by all of my friends, all four of you.
Hooray, is it
This is my
cracker?
face
You're
reveal.
so pale.
That's the thing.
You look dry as fuck.
I'm only pretending to be Indian online. I'm actually a cracker.
Oh no! No!
What's your
No
real
way.
last name, damn it?
It's not Dugganson. It's actually Whiterson.
Oh no! This can't be.
This can't be. Oh man, no way.
This did not go over as well as I thought it would.
That's okay, Priya. We
I thought
don't.
you guys would
you.
accept me.
No, not even a little bit.
All right, Fluffy. Next slide.
What, are you gonna
Okay.
expect people to type this whole fucking YouTube link in?
Is it not a link? Can you not click it?
Well, I'm in slideshow mode, dammit.
Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Don't do that.
I tried
Don't do
clicking
that.
and it goes forward a slide when you click.
See that? Oh my god. Okay, I'll give you the fucking link.
Also, Soul, you can embed videos in slides. Also,
did-
Yeah.
Soul, why is your
I haven't used this-
slideshow so wide?
Because why not?
This
That's-
looks
that's
awful
just how
on
it
my
was.
screen.
That's just how it was on my side.
I told you
I
how to
did it-
fix that, and you did it for the
I
other one.
forgot. I forgot about that. My bad.
Okay, suck a cock.
I provided the
Priya,
link to the
what is this
video.
slide? We're not watching
This
the video.
slide is an apology video for being white. I realized that you guys didn't react the way that I thought you were going to when you realized I was a cracker. Yeah, I knew that you guys weren't going to be happy to hear that your Indian best friend Spider Girl was actually a cracker the whole time.
No, I'm
So
gonna have to
I
get
decided
another.
to preemptively apologize.
I'm gonna have to get another token minority best friend, Pray. You know how hard that is for me?
Yeah, okay. Damn. Wow.
Did you say next slide?
Yes. So yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna try and use this slideshow to redeem myself, right? Because I
Right.
may be a cracker, but when every morning I wake up, I go to the local library, and I read children's books to the local children, and I make sure to very, very, very annoyingly correct their grammar whenever they make any even minor mistakes. So,
Okay.
like, I think that maybe that could earn me a little, like, a couple brownie points, right?
You get some karma,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Next slide. Yeah. Okay. Another thing is that in the Toad versus Frog debate, I am entirely pro frog. I fucking hate toads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
frog.
right? Yeah, that's got to be worth something, right?
Hey, yeah, it
It
is.
doesn't matter that I'm a cracker.
A frog supporter is a frog supporter.
Frogs.
Next
Someone
slide.
call Izzy.
Hey, Fluffy, can you change the song? There's audio. There's dialogue. It's distracting. There's dialogue in the song. It's distracting. Can you change it?
Oh, whoops.
There's not dialogue in the song.
No? Where am I hearing this then? Oh, it's my phone. Okay, my bad.
Anyways, tell us more about
anyways,
frogs.
Yeah, no,
Phantasy
I
Star
just
Online
I
soundtrack.
didn't think that the previous slide was enough. I wanted to reiterate that on the left we have a complete fucking devil horned piece
Yeah.
of shit,
Screw that thing.
and on the right
Gross.
is God's holy messenger.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We-
yes.
we-
Nah, that's
Right.
the stuff right there.
Next slide. And the thing is, I didn't realize that frogs were objectively superior until like very recently. And like I beat myself up about it. I'm like, frogs are so obviously better. Why didn't I realize that sooner?
Like,
That's okay. I mean, like I've been on the side of frogs for like 10 years now,
Mhm.
but it has always been my thing never to shame newcomers.
Yeah. all right,
Uh,
all right.
of course, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next slide. Next slide.
Eh.
So my favorite frog is the blue balls frog, because it's fucking funny when you like show one to someone and they immediately get blue balls. I think that's awesome. That I can just like I can show someone a picture of a frog and they will immediately have intense genital pain. That's so funny to me.
It's just pretty funny.
Is that what Blue Balls is? I actually don't know what Blue Balls is.
Blue balls is when you get like so horny that your balls start to hurt.
What? That happens to people?
Apparently it does.
Apparently it does, yes.
Can some of you hornballs Hollerite
Hornballs.
what?
Yeah, it's real. It actually happens.
There's a female
It
equivalent
happens
called
to-
pink balls.
Pink balls.
Pink balls. Oh,
That's great.
seen
I love
it?
that.
What the fuck?
We're just blowing Fluffy's mind now.
That's a real thing, Fluffy, for anyone that can feel sexual attraction.
I'm gonna have
I
to
imagine.
read the Wikipedia article on this, dude. What
For
the
blue
fuck?
balls. Hey, can we wiki blue balls real quick?
I don't. Wikipedia has
Show me
NSFW
this
images
balls.
on it, Pray.
It's educational.
Pray, I don't want to pull up a picture of testicles on stream.
Do it.
Talk about your no. Full
Do
genuinely.
Do
Shut up.
it. Do it.
Next
do
slide. That was just visual flair. Next slide.
it.
All right. So another thing about this blue balls frog that I think is just so cool is it itself gets blue balls, and it's like, what the hell, man? You make people get blue balls, but you're not immune to it. Like eels, right? They develop like an anti electricity system in their body so that they don't shock themselves.
Right.
And like fucking poison dart frogs, they're not susceptible to their own poison. A snake will never bite its own tongue and cause like a venom attack on itself. These motherfuckers can't stop blue balls, but that's their whole defense mechanism.
That is hilarious.
I think it's
Absolute
so
loser.
I also think that it's cool that these frogs, they have hats. They just make them. They have a little frog
They
hat.
produce their own hats.
Yeah.
That's great.
All on their own. No human intervention. They just have hats. Isn't that awesome?
I think that's why frogs might be better than toads.
Yeah. All right, next slide. So, like, because frogs are awesome, I've started to ask myself questions about them. Like, why are they so happy all the time? Right? And I don't think that it's up to us humans to determine what makes frogs happy. because they're like so cool. They're like beyond what we are even capable of understanding.
Yeah, they're on a different level.
On
Yeah,
a whole other plane.
What sort of lowly humans ever going to understand what makes frogs happy or what makes them so based and awesome, cool? I don't think it's a question worth asking. Next slide. So I watched this movie, Saw Story 3.5, with my frog friends. I watch it pretty regularly, and I think they like it. They rib it in a way that's like pretty gleeful, I would say. I've been worrying about whether or not, well, if they don't like it, then am I gonna be seen as the annoying frog friend?
Oh yeah, I worry about that all the
No.
time.
What if they think Saw Story isn't funny? What if they think it's a bad meme? What if this shows up in what was it again? He who is imminent. What if it shows up in his meme dimension? What if I'm cringe? I don't want to look bad in front of the frogs.
I don't think you have to worry.
Okay,
The frogs accept you.
that's reassuring.
I
Yeah,
don't
thanks.
accept you. This is cringe.
I accept.
But that doesn't matter, Fluffy. I'm just worried about the frogs.
I
I
worry
accept
about
you.
P, who is imminent.
I think we all should. Next slide. Yeah. So I show my my frog friends YTPs from 2010. Like you remember the Pangu ones and the ones where Dr. Robotnik is Pingus.
Yeah, I like the hedgehog soup one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hedgehog Soup was good. It's not like they're always disappointed, but there are some times when I can see them like frowning after a video, and I'm like, I really fucked it.
Are they like the penguin on the right every time?
Yeah, no, not every time, but
Sometimes it's taking a lot.
enough times that it's worrying me. Enough
Nice.
times that I'm starting to worry if I'm actually funny to my frogs.
For sure.
Next slide. So I do in my free time.
Who's that star?
I cover DeviantArt pictures that I steal off of DeviantArt, and I print them out. I just cover them in my own shit.
Does that say Oni-chan? Why?
I just like, I think it really adds like the vibes, right? You think so, right?
Of course, yes, absolutely.
You just take someone else's art, print it in your fucking photo printer, your laser printer, and just smear shit on it.
Exactly.
That works. All right.
Exactly.
Does that earn me some brownie points?
I think that earns you brownie
All
points.
right.
Oh, brownie
Alright.
points, all right.
Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Next slide.
We're all just forgetting that Frey is secretly white. Frey's plans were.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
don't remind them. Don't. Anyway, I also
almost
I do this thing all the time where I just carry fucking little blades on me. And also I am Moon Knight.
Yes.
So like Moon Knight's a cracker,
Oh yeah, of course.
but he's
Yeah.
Jewish. He's Jewish technically, like he's white Jewish.
Okay.
Okay.
So like
Why doesn't he believe in
know.
the Egyptian gods? He met them.
he did meet them, and he did.
Oh my God.
Do you not know the story of Moon Knight?
I do not. I haven't cared
Okay.
for Marvel or DC comic books or
The-
anything related after what was it? Endgame. I stopped caring about it.
Okay, fair enough. The basic story of Moon Knight is just that he was a Jewish mercenary who was
Cool.
betrayed by his superior while they were on a grave robbing job in Egypt.
Ooh.
While he was in Egypt, he was about to die in the middle of the desert when he came across an ancient forgotten tomb. And when he went inside, he met the Egyptian god of the moon. What's his name again? It starts with a K.
Khonsu?
Khonshu, yeah.
Yeah.
So he meets the god Khonshu, and Khonshu says, "Become my avatar on Earth." And then he's like, "Sure, if that'll save my life." And then that's what happens. Moon Knight is officially just like the acting body of the god Khonshu. And it's hilarious because he's Jewish, but he's met all of the Egyptian gods, and he fights
That's
sometimes.
hilarious. I love that.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
But that's me. That's my story. That's what happened to me.
So
IRL.
is Night. Got it.
So
Yeah.
you randomly just assault people with a bunch of blades you have.
Yeah, it's funny because it's goofy and silly, right?
Is that what the person on the other end always thinks?
Well, I usually they like I sometimes I hit them in the neck and then they can't speak, so I just assume that they're laughing.
Oh yeah, I'd probably do the same.
Yeah.
All right. Next
All right.
So my favorite Wii game is Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. And I really like it because it's the first Nintendo game with sex.
Really, that is a
Absolutely.
step
Yeah.
forward for them.
Hell
I
yeah.
think when I was playing it at like the first time I got it, when my parents bought me Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, and then Donkey Kong just started fucking the alligators, I was like, "What the hell, man? That's so awesome,
I bet. Like,
dude!"
it's a new step forward for video gaming and for gamers as a society to have that sort of representation or lack thereof.
Absolutely. Let's go.
I love this game. It inspired other games that have sex in them, like GTA 5. The reason there's a strip club in that game,
Oh, okay.
they played Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, and they were like, you can put sex in video games.
Grand Theft Auto is my favorite Donkey Kong game.
Yeah, no, I love this game. I have so much sex in Donkey Kong Barrel Blast.
Fuck yeah.
Next slide. Okay, so back to the YouTube thing. It's like it's become an issue. The frogs are starting to tell me straight up that it's not funny. You know, what do you do? Should I stop? Should I seek intervention?
I think it is
Maybe.
becoming a problem.
Like I trust the
Shit.
frog's knowledge here. I trust their
Yeah,
choice.
no, that makes sense. They know so much more than us. All right. I'll try to get it out of my system then. Next
Also,
slide.
weed has not been funny since it was legalized.
Oh yeah.
It's not legal everywhere for me.
It's legal in the places that matter.
The places
Alright.
that matter. Okay.
North Korea.
Next slide.
Fuck yeah.
So this is what Donkey Kong looks like when he's about to have sex with the alligator.
Look
And
at that
yeah,
look of determination. That conviction.
message does pop up every time you fuck the alligator.
Absolutely.
It says absolutely gruesome, and then he raw dogs the fucking thing.
Oh man.
It's pretty funny, honestly. Next slide. So yeah, I do want to like pose a question to everyone. Why did my like the doctor when like I the last time I saw my dad, he said my dad got arrested by cardiac. Do you guys know like, what's going on with that?
Cardiac, I think, is like a really infamous police officer in the local
Yeah.
area.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
am I ever gonna
I
see him
think,
again?
I
He
think
like
he's
really fucks up people.
a park
Yeah,
citizen
no.
gone rogue. A park
Nah,
citizen.
No. A park citizen would never do that. Trust me, I've known all
He's-
of them. They would never
He's a
do that.
notorious officer from the NYPD. Your dad's never coming back. I hate.
Yeah, he's on Rikers for life.
I
man.
can maybe put in a word for cardiac, like in
Thanks.
my local networks. See
Just
if we
like-
can get some justice for your father.
I've basically given up on ever seeing my dad again. But
You probably should. Just I'm not trying to get your hopes up. You probably
Yeah.
should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you tried. That'll be enough for me. That'll
I got you. I got you. We're friends. I got
Thank you.
Yeah.
Next slide.
I practice law, you know.
So another thing that I really like about the Donkey Kong game is that after having sex, there's always a cutscene of the assassination of JFK, and I never knew why they put that there, but
Freya,
I
I think
Yeah?
I figured it out. It's a metaphor. So
it is.
JFK's the egg, and the bullet's the sperm.
Yo, that
oh
makes
my
sense.
God,
Oh my
that-
god, and
That
yeah,
makes sense. Oh no way.
that's so good. Thanks, Fluffy. That's been on my mind for like ever since I first bought the game. No,
Oh my
I'm
God.
glad I talked to you about this. Yeah, no. Next slide. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Uh-huh.
I told you before that I was a cracker.
Uh huh.
I
Yeah.
did I did a little bit of doxing, and
Oh
I snuck these photos of Annie and Saul.
no way! You couldn't do that.
This is what they look like.
No.
I'm giving their face reveals
Well,
too.
I'm a first citizen
I-
now. I don't look like that anymore.
I guess Soul looks like about what I expect him to look like, but why is Annie
Wait,
like
what?
non-transparent?
Well,
Look,
I'm the one
that
on
was
the
a
left.
bad time. That was a bad time.
I was the one on the left. Okay.
Yeah, like you can clearly see how your JPEGs line up on the stream's end.
That's
It's true.
Oh man.
I didn't mean to out you guys. I just felt like it was really unfair that I'm the only one doing a face reveal. I felt like I should be in good company.
So you're gonna take the rest of us down with you. I bet.
Yeah, except for Fluffy.
Except for
Thanks.
I see
Why
where
is
your biases
Fluffy
are.
exempt?
I see
Next
where your
slide.
biases are.
Remember when I said I wasn't gonna dox Fluffy? I was lying. That's Fluffy.
No, that's Fluffy.
Whoa!
That's what Fluffy looks like. Why would Fluffy be exempt? Just think about it.
Wow.
No, you're
What?
so right though.
Wow, Fluffy.
How
Wow.
dare you?
I needed to make sure that I
You
wasn't the
didn't
only
even
one.
take a picture of my good side, and I hadn't brushed my eyebrows enough that day. Like, what the fuck?
Uh-huh. No, it's you know what? I'm realizing in retrospect I probably shouldn't have
Wait, do you have
snuck
do you have
photos of
legs?
you.
Or is wait, do you have legs or are you just
they're
a slug?
here and here.
Mhm.
Are those legs?
Yes.
Yep.
You've got like tiny ass legs. Oh my god. You
Hey,
got like toothpick legs.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
you're a Teletubby. Shut up.
You even had your teeth removed.
Yeah, that's like the only thing you Teletubbies are good for.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, next slide. All right, so one last thing. Don't click that YouTube link. That's
Well,
a
I
virus.
can't, but like, first of all, so you can embed videos into slideshows.
I did not know you could do that. I haven't.
Mhm.
I'm familiar with Google. I'm not familiar with Google Slides. I'm familiar with Microsoft PowerPoint because that's the shit that I grew up with. I don't know thing here. This Google Slides thing.
Mm-hmm. So my favorite thing to say when I'm playing Donkey Kong sex game is this because
Because
I'm gonna be I don't know, I just kind of say it like whenever I have sex with the alligator, I just say this.
Did the game affect
I never really
you?
questioned why. I think that it might have ruined a good couple of my brain cells. And if not the game, then definitely the YTPs.
Oh yeah,
You know-
no, that would probably do it.
This is what I like to call double letterboxing, where I'm on a 5:4 screen, and this is a 4:3 image, but then it's also within a 16:9 image, so you have this awful black border around everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Next slide. I hate corn. Like sometimes I eat corn on the cob, but I hate corn.
Why do you hate
How many brownie points did that score me?
Honestly,
Wait.
a lot, because I also hate corn, but corn on the cob is fine.
Corn
Yeah,
sounds
alright.
pretty damn good.
Most of the rest of the slides were to earn brownie points back with you, Soul, and Annie, but this one was just for Fluffy. Because Fluffy didn't seem enthused by all the other shit I had to say. But Fluffy, don't worry. Even though I'm a cracker, I do hate corn unless it's on the cob.
That's fair. Fair and valid, honestly.
Oh,
Honestly,
I
oh,
can't
go
accept
boo
that.
yourself, Hope.
Boo. Corn is magic. Okay, yeah, I agree,
I-
honestly.
All right, I am a JoJo fan, and yeah, this is all of the characters in Part 5 and their stands. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I felt like it was worth mentioning. I
Wait,
thought it
whose stand
might
is
earn
who?
me some brownie points.
What did
Maybe.
the frogs think?
The frogs, they seemed to be really cool with the Mr. President stand. I don't know if they really cared all that much about the other ones.
That's
For
valid.
For
I'd
reference, the Mr. President stand is a turtle that has a hammer space in its shell.
Cool. Wait, hold on. In this image, whose stand is...
What was that, Soul?
In this image, whose stand is whose?
Well, you see the Ninja Turtle that is a car. That's Golden Experience Requiem. That belongs to Giorno Giovanna at the center of the image. The 3 Pikachus, that's called Sex Pistols. It belongs to the guy with the gun. His name is Mista. And then Sandy Cheeks, that is Sticky Fingers, belongs to Bruno over there on the right of the image. Next slide. This is Dendi. I love him. Carnally.
Carnally, oh.
Yeah, like sexually.
What that truck do, but what that truck do.
I would fuck this elephant.
Freya would love to
Good for
fuck
you.
this little boy
Fuck yeah.
elephant.
Well, don't say it like that.
Well, don't say it like that.
It's an artistic rendition.
Little artistic
adult man.
rendering of a child.
Little autistic rendering.
Freya loves carnally autistic boys.
Oh, God.
This is why Freya gets along with Soul so well.
Hey, yo!
Next
Hey,
slide.
yo, what the hell, bro?
This is my aesthetic. This is just the shit that I love to look at. Annie, remember when I sent you those doll gore videos?
I
Did you see the
I can
similarity?
believe that. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like this stuff too. It's just
Oh, hey,
very
it's a Vroid model.
yeah, it's a Vroid
Mhm.
model. It looks neat.
I
Yeah.
love this shit. I think it looks so cool.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that scores me some brownie points.
You definitely get some
Yeah.
brownie points for me. This is the
All right,
aesthetic
yeah.
right here.
Okay,
Malpom.
just a little checkup, by the way, guys. Do you forgive me for being a cracker?
I forgive you for being a cracker.
I
Oh.
think I might forgive you.
Oh, thank you.
I
Okay,
forgive you.
I'll forgive you if you help me go find another token minority. Okay?
Okay, I will. I'll help you out.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, last couple of slides now.
Last slide, actually.
Oh, okay. Everyone that doesn't forgive me for being a cracker, eat shit and die.
Yeah. Stick it to the man.
I give helmets to dogs so that they don't incur brain damage. And you're gonna hate me? Go fuck yourself. Mic drop and I'm out. End of slideshow.
God bless you,
Okay,
Perea.
That
I
was
think,
great.
what is it? Soul's turn with Perea's slides?
I bet.
What?
I bet. All right, bet.
Bet on
How many
what?
chips?
Oh my god, you're such a boomer. All right, let's do this.
I'm younger than you.
Boomer is a mindset. All right.
Oh, yay, thank God, it fills the whole screen. It feels so nice.
Alright,
What's your slideshow?
so my slideshow is on Hawaii, the islands of Hawaii. What does that say underneath? Mirakuru mu shikaru. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay.
It's literally just English for miracle musical.
Oh,
I love that kind of musical.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so Hawaii is a strange place. It's Hawaii has giant anglerfish in the sky, stairs that lead to nowhere, and light sources coming from a different place than where this be. Hawaii's a strange place, and I'm gonna tell you all about it. Next one, please.
Where's the second light source?
Like, do you not see on the palm trees the light is coming from the left when the moon is on the right? Do you not see that?
No.
Well, it sounds like a you problem. Next slide. So, Hawaii is Hawaii is a very surreal place, as you could tell from earlier. It's so surreal that that the whole thing encapsulates an entire universe within it. And once we get to the center of the universe, we can find inner peace. And also, the thing about this entire world, it's all within your own eyes. All you need to do is open your eyes to see it. And then you can achieve enlightenment. You can leave samsara, or you can leave samsara and achieve nirvana, or whatever it is.
Samsara in Hawaii.
You can you can achieve nirvana in Hawaii.
Oh my god, this is big.
This is big.
This is huge.
Big if true. Yes. Next slide. How do you achieve nirvana in Hawaii? Well, first you have to sleep, and you have to go to sleep and dream of somewhere else.
Mhm.
Right.
I see.
Because then this will this will do, well, is it'll fill your mind with the impurity of the rest of the world, and that it leaves you more vulnerable to the purity of Hawaii, you see.
Okay.
So that way you'll be able to absorb more holiness and beauty in Hawaii. So that's what you have to do. That's the first step to achieving nirvana in Hawaii. Next,
Okay.
please.
Easy enough.
Yeah. The next thing you have to do. Wow, it just keeps going. The
That's
next
gonna
thing.
happen a lot.
Yeah. The next thing you have to do. The next thing you have to do to achieve nirvana in Hawaii is first you have to make peace with the angel of justice. You have to make a pinky promise and apologize over and over and over your unholy non-Hawaiian impurities. And only when the once you make that pinky promise to the angel of justice, that you will cleanse yourself of the impurities of everywhere but Hawaii. Then she will make that broadcast out to the world. that we have a new follower. We have a new follower.
Goes on the
in the cult.
intercom.
Yeah.
Intercom.
Yeah, she does.
Exactly. Attention, angels of heaven. We have of Hawaii. Thank you. Next slide. Yes. So then, after that, after the announcement, you have to make a vow to the angel of justice that only you will be loyal to Hawaii. Only you will reject every other place in the world and only embrace Hawaii. Hawaii is God. Hawaii is everything. Is everything for you.
I
Next
see,
slide.
I see.
Excellent. Simple things like that are enough to make me laugh. Simple things like that are enough to make me laugh.
That's great. I love that.
So then, So then, once you have been accepted into the cult of Hawaii, then you have to go into an alternate dimension. A dimension that's very similar to ours, except the only difference is that the show Stranger Things is not called. It's called Different Things, and the only way to watch it is in the sky. This you see, this is at that point. This is at the point in time when capitalism has degraded so much to the point where people are putting advertisements up in space. And then one person had the idea. You know what? If we're putting advertisements in space, why can't we put movies in space and TV series? Why can't we just watch anything on in these advertisement panels? And so they do. And the first one to do it is Different Things. Not Stranger Things, mind you. We are in a dimension.
Yeah.
This is strange. This is Different Things. And Different Things also in this dimension. Well, I mean, in our dimension as well. But in this dimension, it's extra shitty. It's extra not great. But this is part of the process of getting introduced. Not introduced. What's the word? Indoctrinated? Yeah, sure. Indoctrinated. So this is what you have to do. And you also have to make sure that there are a bunch of tents lining your area, because I mean, you got to make sure you're doing it with other. You're doing it with other people who have also been accepted into that first stage of and being indoctrinated into the cult of Hawaii. Next
Okay,
slide.
so you're required
Yes.
you're required to only be the one who accepts Hawaii in the first stage. But when you
Yes.
get to the second stage, you're allowed to have community
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
because those
Absolutely.
people have already been accepted.
Yes, of course.
Don't ever
course.
talk to anyone outside of the organization. Don't let them talk to you. Don't let them tell you anything.
Exactly. That's how cults work. That's how
Huh?
capitalism has still been going on. Right. So, anyway, once you have finished watching Different Things, then the angels will come down from heaven and they will guide you to the right. The very on the nose metaphor I'm going to be doing here. Next slide. And so, with them dragging you to the right, they are gonna make you read Harold Lloyd's Now Plug Never. Now Plug Never. This alternate dimensions of Now or Never. And so, but while you're watching this movie, while you're watching Now Plug Never, what is required of you to be full Doctor Cult is you have to be thinking about leaving,
Is Soul cutting
because
out
that's
for
your
anyone
first
else?
test.
Yeah, Soul has been cutting out for me.
Cutting out? I'm like right in front of my microphone. What's
Yeah,
going
like
on?
the end of like half of your words just gets cut off.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Check your Discord
not supposed to be
settings.
happening. That's not supposed to be
Check
happening.
your Discord settings. We know it's not supposed to be happening. Let's try to fix
Okay,
it.
Discord settings. How do I fix it?
Probably peaking. Probably too close to the mic then, I guess.
Oh, okay. Here, let me just back up a little. Let me try just not facing the mic as much. I have Discord on my second monitor. Let me just focus on my primary monitor, which has your stream, Fluffy.
Okay, that didn't
Let's see if
fix
that
it.
helps. That didn't fix it?
Nope.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do.
What's
I don't
your
have any other
Discord
microphones.
sensitivity set to?
My Discord sensitivity? Let's see.
Is it set to auto?
Input sensitivity, automatically detect input sensitivity. Yeah, it's set to auto.
Turn that off and bring the bar up so it doesn't detect any background noise.
And bring the bar up, you say. So, okay.
To the right.
To the right, okay.
Until it's over your background noise level.
Until it's over my background
If you
noise
stop
level.
talking and look at the little bar, that's the background noise.
Okay, let's try this.
Okay.
Did that help at all?
You've said 2 sentences. Let's see.
Did that? Okay, hold on. I gotta sneeze. Apparently not. Okay. Anyway, so after this, after you watch Now Plug Never, then you have to be thinking about home. Now, you may be thinking, oh wait, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be indoctrinated in the cult. You're supposed to be indoctrinated in the cult. You can't be thinking about outside. Wrong, actually. This is your first test in being indoctrinated into the cult of Hawaii. This is your first test. You have to think about your home. You have to think about your home. You have to think about leaving. But you have to acknowledge these thoughts and accept them, but then you have to learn to overcome them. You have to learn, no, I'm staying with this cult. This cult is my new life. Fuck my home. So that is the third step. That is the third step to becoming a cult member in the cult of Hawaii. Next slide. What? What? So then the fourth step to becoming a member of the cult of Hawaii is you have to wear this armor. You have to wear the helmet. The helmet. They will tell you to take it. And it is this woman on the right who will give it to you. She looks very upset and unhappy. And you will think, oh, wait, maybe she looks pretty miserable in this cult. Maybe I shouldn't be part of this? But no. This is also another test. This is also another test of the cult of Hawaii. They're going to try to fill you with doubt. Fill you with doubt that maybe this isn't the best idea. But no, it is through willpower and strength that you have to overcome it. That you have to accept the cult as part of yourself. Next slide. So in this alternate dimension, the stars will rain down from the heavens, and they will, and when you hear them, they will quietly say, "Believe me, believe me, believe me."
So
I
fucking
don't like
creepy.
ASMR Soul. I don't like ASMR Soul.
Well, too bad. You're getting it for this bit.
Is this another test? If you run away in fear?
Yes, exactly. Then the stars will fall. The stars will fall, and they will tell you to believe in this cult of Hawaii. This is to believe in the cult of Hawaii because they're trying to convince you that their cult is righteous, that they are correct, but we all know that they aren't. We all know that they aren't. But they are pretty good at trying to convince you otherwise. They even managed to get the shooting stars involved. So they are pretty powerful, and to defy them is dangerous, incredibly dangerous, but not impossible. Next slide. Now, you're probably thinking, now at this point in time, you're starting to realize, wait a minute, what have I gotten myself into? The cult of Hawaii, they're everywhere in this dimension. I need to get home. I need to run away. So here's how you do it. Here's how you do it. First, you have to watch the entirety of ReZero. But that's not it. That's not it. You have to watch it at the top of this obelisk all the while it is snowing. Only in the snowy months will this work. Watch the entirety of ReZero, front to back, episode 1 to the most latest episode. I don't know if it's still going on, but
The third season is going to come out next season.
well then, you're gonna be stuck in the cult of Hawaii's realm for a very long time. Because you're gonna have to you're gonna have to watch ReZero until the anime is done.
Yeah, you're
Until the
part of
anime's
cult. Why are
completely
you
done.
telling us to get out?
Why are we telling us to get out? Because I'm also joining in on I'm also joining in on you guys, realizing, oh shit, this isn't right. So we need to get the
Oh.
fuck out of here.
Uh-huh.
We need to get the fuck out of
Hmm.
here. So, oh yeah. Present this slide in French. I mean, so after you do after you've watched all of ReZero, after you watch all of ReZero atop of that obelisk while it is snowing in the winter, then what you have to do is you gotta play marbles with the local kids at the same time as learning the theory of relativity, or the theory, or what is this? Learning about the expansion of the Big Bang. Because why do they do this? He's not speaking French. I don't know that much French. All right. I know like hi, hello,
I could
bonjour.
present
How
a
you
slide in French, you bastard.
You lied.
Oui, comment ça va? Très bien. Et tu? C'est bon. That's about it. That's about the best I can
Okay,
do.
that's good. Now next slide.
Okay, yeah. Next slide. Next slide.
Okay, do it again. Do it
again?
again. Come on.
Très bien. C'est bon. Bonjour. Au revoir. Merde de la tabarnak.
You can say sacre bleu, you know?
Sacre bleu.
Baguette.
nailed. Nailed. Wait, what does that say? Gardens of something Xianghua Gong. Something. I don't know the first character. But anyway. Yeah, nail de la fucking tabernacle. This doesn't taste like cigarettes in peace. I need a baguette. That's sort of slowly going Italian.
That was a little Italian.
That was a little
Oh, you have to
Italian.
keep going, buddy.
Oh, fuck it. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je m'appelle, oui, très bien, Louis XIV, the peace, I smoke the cigarettes, you cocksucker. Why do you present me with this, you cocksucker? I ought to smack you upside the head with a wine glass.
I'm sorry, you have to keep going and get more French words.
Oh, Napoléon, à la faire. Je n'ai pas télébéa, fondéron, tout de suite.
How many
Fucking
of these
what?
are there?
How many?
This is the last one.
Do
You're
you
doing
see
great.
this bullshit? Do you see this bullshit called evolution? I only believe in God. This is bullshit. This does not taste like cigarettes.
You're
and
good,
piss.
you're good, you're good. Put the French down,
Okay.
put the French down.
No more French. No more French, please.
No more French. No more French.
He's already dead.
Why are we forcing the guy that doesn't speak French to speak French? Did Soul say my name is Soul said he
I
speaks
did.
a little bit of French, and that's
Only a
more than
tiny
Annie.
amount. Only a tiny amount. Look, I had to live in Quebec for about 3 months, so I picked up them on a little bit of
Yeah,
French.
that
but
was
I
enough. That was enough.
You didn't need to be coherent. It just needed to be in French. That was the rule.
Oh, okay. Well, then I did my job well then. Hey.
Anyway, continue
right.
telling me about Hawaii.
So that was also part of your training. That was also part of your training to get indoctrinated into the cult. Because now they've captured you. And they made you speak French. The fuckers. They made you speak French. That is a terrible punishment. An absolutely horrific punishment.
I
to
think
make you
that's a
speak
war crime.
French. That's a war crime, exactly. That is a violation of the Geneva Convention to make you speak French. Ugh, disgusting. So, now that you've escaped again, you are out of the baguette zone. Now, you have to do the impossible to escape their realm. For what you have to do is you have to touch a bird. Now, this may
Ooh.
sound easy. This may sound easy, but hold on. Think about it for a second. When was the last time you ever tried to touch a bird? Do you remember what a bird feels like?
Yeah,
It's not easy,
they're
is
really
it?
fast.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Nah.
Also pneumatic
See, what you gotta do.
and spiky.
Yeah. See, that's what you have to do though. Is you gotta get some McDonald's fries, or maybe not McDonald's because McDonald's is boycott Free Palestine. But what you have to do is you gotta get some fries. All right, you gotta get some fries and lure some seagulls. You gotta lure them close to your thing. Lure them close to your hand. And then when they come to grab it, you snatch it, you grab it in the air, and you hold it in your hands. And now, congratulations, you are now holding a seagull. It's gonna try and bite you, but as long as you are stronger than them, you will be good. Next slide. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. All right. So now you're thinking to yourself, maybe this is a good idea. Should I stay with the cult? I don't know. But then, all of a sudden, you hear a voice coming from this grave. They're speaking Yiddish for some reason. But then you manage to slip in a word translating bug into your ear, and now you can understand what they are saying. And they are telling you, "Go, my child, run. You are not safe here. I ended up the same way. You must leave their realm. Run, 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 run." And then you run. You have bird in hand, and you run, and you run, and you run. The bird pecking at your thumbs, pecking at your arms, sometimes nipping at your face, but you keep running, and you don't stop until you find your way home. Next slide. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know what
This
I'm
is
looking
your
at.
slideshow. You do know what you're looking at. Now tell us about it.
Okay. So now, and then you finally reached it. Your bird in hand. You have made it to the album art of Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon, the giant prism. You realize it wasn't a graphic they made. No, they came to this realm and took that picture. So now it is your biggest moment. You present the pyramid with the bird. And the pyramid accepts you. And it created a door for some reason in the shape of an upside down L and in a Cyrillic letter I. But that is the door to finally leave the realm of the cult of Hawaii. And so you walk through the door and you come out the other side. You've done it. You have escaped their wrath. You've escaped their cult. You are free. Or are you? Next slide. So, now that you're free from the cult, of Hawaii, what you have you're still not really safe. Now you have to build up a barrier between yourself and the cult. You have to build up a barrier, resist their mental attacks. So, what you have to do is you take a Barbie doll, any doll, and then you put it up to your ear and you listen very closely to the words that it whispers. And it tells you, let me commit the sin of theater club. Let me kill someone on stage like it's fucking Macbeth. And so you have a choice now. Do you let the doll commit the ultimate sin of theater kids, or do you risk yourself from the cult of Hawaii? Next slide. You decide to do it. And you decided to really commit to this bit. You were really committed to this. And so, You invite everybody as many people as you can find. You go through the entire phone book because apparently in the dimension you're natively from, phone books are still in use. So you would call everybody in the phone book, and everybody shows up to come see your play, and the play that you perform is exactly the taboo. Is exactly the taboo. You stab the remnants of that bird. The bird that you had, the pyramid ate a bit of it, but left a bit behind. You stabbed the wing of the bird. That was the only thing you had left. And then what happens next? Well, let's see. Next slide. Hey, how many slides do we have left?
I think this is like anywhere between halfway through and 3/5 of the way through.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So now, you done fucked up. Because now, what you did instead was got the attention of the 1950s traditionalists. The 1950s traditionalists are in their own cult. They want to bring the world back to the 1950s. As you can see with their little graph clip art there of 1950s looking storybook children. And also we know it's the 1950s because the mom is constantly afraid here. So you have gotten their attention, and they are ready to come and get you, into either indoctrinate you into their cult or to kill you. Do we want to stick around and find out? No, we do not. We need to prepare. Next slide. So how do we prepare? First, we have to pray to Mariana's Trench. We have to pray to the Mariana's Trench. And if it will, and we have to learn at some point if it will accept us or deny us. If it will accept our request or if it will deny us. There's only one way to find out. So you do the prayer to Mariana's Trench. And what happens? Next slide.
I'm praying.
What happened was your prayer was very specific. You took out your calculator and you committed the ultimate sin. You have divided by 0.
Oh no!
You divided by 0. And in that act of unforgivableness, it wipes out the cult of Hawaii's entire realm. Their entire dimension is destroyed.
I destroyed Hawaii?
You destroyed the cult of Hawaii and their dimension, but not the island of Hawaii itself. Because the cult of Hawaii was not a natural thing to the islands of Hawaii. No. These were a bunch of tourist weirdos who somehow got their hands on like wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. I don't know. So in doing that action, you have set yourself free from those cults. Both cults.
Oh, nice.
The 1950s traditionalists and the cult of Hawaii. They no longer exist, and they are no longer on your back. You are finally free. You are finally safe. Next slide.
Yippee!
So now that you have your freedom, you're wondering, what do I do now? And then you decide, hey, I want to take up archery. Archery sounds fun.
Yeah, archery does sound fun.
Archery does sound fun. You want to be like that British guy who pole dances and is very good at archery. You want to be like that guy. Yeah. And maybe you could be friends and maybe lovers? Question mark. Next slide. But lo and behold, you try, but lo and behold, the color has become ice. The world around you, all the colors in the world, everything that has color, some form of pigment, all of a sudden turns into ice, and winter spreads across the land. you are now in a winter wonderland. You might as well be in the middle of buttfucks nowhere, Siberia, for all you know.
Wow.
The Ice Queen has made her appearance, and now she's ready to take you on too. So now it's up to you once again to save the world from an
Was
evil
this
cult.
the final boss of the cult of Hawaii? Was the Ice Queen?
No, the cult of the Ice Queen had nothing to do with the cult of Hawaii.
Oh,
The Ice Queen. She just wants to make everything winter all the time,
Oh,
and
it's related.
it's unrelated. Yeah, exactly. It's
Okay,
unrelated.
okay.
It's
My
unrelated.
bad, my bad.
It's unrelated. No. Thank you for the question. Thank you for the question. It helps me, you know. Right. So
Okay.
next slide, please. Now, with you cementing yourself as the only savior of the world, you have defeated the cult. You have defeated the cult of Hawaii. You have defeated the 1950s traditionalists. It's up to you to defeat the Ice Queen. As you can see in this very metaphorical image, you are the hero. You are that angel who is tasked to save everyone. Well, the only thing is, do you accept your destiny? Yes or no? Next slide. You. Sorry, that threw me off a little.
That was fluffy.
Damn it, Fluffy. So now the thing is that I forgot to mention, and that you didn't know either. The Ice Queen is working with Santa.
What?
Santa
He
wants
betrayed us?
He betrayed us.
He would trade us.
He wants to use bringing an eternal Christmas to the world as a Trojan horse. To plunge the world into eternal winter in a similar way to advertising Nikes and getting access to a bigger house. It was a Trojan horse for capitalism in the former socialist countries. Next slide.
Aw, man.
And so now it is up to you. You have to, and you decide to invent something wild. Wild. Nobody has ever thought about this before. You create a boat on skis.
Okay.
You create a boat on skis, and this boat is going to be your steed into battle. And with you, you bring a bunch of Turkish delights because you were a good boy or girl, and you read Narnia in school. So you remember that the Ice Queen in Narnia made Turkish delights to lure in the kids. So you're gonna twist that on her. You're gonna make Turkish delights for her, and you're gonna trick her. You're gonna trick her with your Turkish delights. Next slide. And you give your boat a nice little what do you call them? Bumpers? No, what?
Oh
are they
yeah,
called?
bumper sticker.
That's
No,
a
like a- no.
postcard.
No, not like a bumper sticker, but like what's army, like Air Force people, like they put like little sharks on the front of the thing. Like what is that called? Like spray paint job. Fuck, what is it called?
Just present the fucking thing.
I'm trying, damn it. I'm trying to remember. Well, you know what I mean. You know, you give it
There's
that.
a whale on the side.
Yeah, you put a whale on the side. You put a whale on the side to personalize it and make it yours. And you make it yours. That is, and this is yours truly. Yours truly. This boat is yours truly, and it'll be your steed into battle to defeat the Ice Queen. Next slide.
That's so cool.
Now, okay. So now you're feeling pretty damn good about yourself. You're feeling like, you know what? You're feeling like, you know what? I've done this before. I've saved the world twice. A third time is the charm again. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna be one of the greats. So then, all of a sudden, you find yourself in a desert. Huh? A desert? But the Ice Queen just made everything snowy. What the hell's happening? What the fuck? What's going on? So then you find actually the Ice Queen isn't working alone. She is working with the sun. The sun itself. The sun has had enough of humanity's bullshit and has decided that it wants to dry the earth out, like Groudon in fucking Pokemon Ruby. It wants to dry
like in Pokemon Ruby?
Yeah, it wants to dry.
Whoa.
The sun wants to dry the earth out in intense droughts, turning everything into a desert.
Sounds like
What
that would
does Lily
suck for
Orchard
the
have to
ice-
say about this?
What?
Probably, I don't want to know what her opinion is.
She's
She's
gonna
like the
say
Pokemon
Sailor
lady.
Moon is
She-
bad somehow, and
she
have a
drank the
long
bad-
rant about
Big
sub
sip-
anime being bad.
She drank the bad opinion juice and took a big sip, but that's not the point. But that's not the point of this. So
you merely
you find-
adopted the bad opinions. I was born in it, molded by it.
that
So
is
true, Fluffy.
so true. Yeah, so true, Fluffy. Absolutely. So now, while you're trekking through this all of a sudden desert, you come across what appears to be a wizard's tower with the sign "Come" on the door. He wants you
Why
to
does
come.
it say come?
He wants you to come inside.
Oh,
There we
Ooh,
go.
inside?
okay.
He wants you.
Wow.
Yeah, the wizard wants you to come
Naughty.
inside. He wants you to come inside.
Does he have protection?
Why would you need protection? You're going inside his house. It's not like there's anything wrong with this house.
his,
All over
his,
the house?
his
Jesus.
house.
I-
That's a
Okay.
lot.
Okay.
No, you're thinking about his cum jar. No, that's in a whole. He has a whole silo for that. No.
Okay.
There's a
I mean,
cum
that wasn't what I
silo.
was thinking
Cum
of. but
silo,
whatever.
yeah.
It's like
his
the
cum
piss
si-
drawer. the cum
exactly.
The whole
Cum
silo.
silo. The cum silo.
You
Exactly.
really
boys, Mom
adopted
found the
the
cum
piss
silo.
drawer.
Exactly. Yeah. So you enter into his wizard tower with his cum wizard tower. So next slide. So the wizard tells you are not number one. You are not the destined hero that this world needs. And he tells you should go back. But for some reason he tells you to go left. And he tells you to go left, which is weird. You're not familiar with this guy's way of speaking, but you understand what he means. Next slide. So then you tell him, "No, listen. I have fought and defeated the cult of Hawaii. I have fought and defeated the cult of Hawaii. I have to do this. The world is counting on me." And then the wizard points out his window, and he sees a bunch of U.S. military generals paying respects and mourning the loss of the cult of Hawaii. Your heart sinks, and you think, oh no, they actually liked them. Wait, were they good? Did I do a bad? You think to yourself for a moment. But then you reflect on the actions of the cult of Hawaii, and you realize, no, I'm not wrong. It's them. It's them who are wrong.
I don't
They-
think
they
we've
caused
actually
harm.
heard a single one of the actions of the cult of Hawaii.
They
Well,
did
that's
a
not
bunch
for-
of shady stuff.
Yeah, they did shady stuff. They did a money laundering campaign
They were reselling my art.
On Redbubble.
on
Yeah.
Rebel.
Honestly, if I found anyone was reselling my art on Redbubble, I'd probably have to like strangle them, and dig in my nails into their throats.
Good thing
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
immune
Thankfully, no one
to
here does that.
strangling. It would just hurt really bad.
If I found anyone that ever like resold Annie's art on Redbubble, I would put them in waist high water.
Oh yeah, like I might do that afterwards.
Just waist high water. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it'll make them more vulnerable to other attacks.
I
Anything
gotcha.
else might be overkill. I mean, like it's just art after all. Like I don't want to like I don't know, throw them in a wood chipper or anything. I'd
No,
be fine with
You
only
wouldn't,
strangling them.
want to
and
throw
putting
them in a meat grinder.
Yeah,
The only thing that's left that comes out is their finger bone.
that seems unreasonable, quite frankly.
But
I
your
think
ground
waste my water is perfectly fine enough.
For sure, for sure. Next slide. So you find out. Huh. How am I gonna segue? I'm trying.
That legitimate. Huh? How am I gonna justify this one?
trying this is a bit rough. All right. Okay. So the wizard then tells you, "No, dumbass, don't you see? The cult of Hawaii was they may be a cult, but they actually did good here. They actually did good here. They only here though. Only here in this little spot. They didn't do it anywhere else. Just here. So what did they do? Well, I mean, they got some doctor. They got a policeman and a doctor to help this one guy forge a pot to sculpt a pot.
That
That's
pot,
the only good thing that they ever did.
that
Holy
pot,
God.
Hawaii indoctrinated and money laundered, but you shouldn't have killed them because these two guys made a pot.
but,
Yeah,
but that
exactly.
pot eventually
Exactly.
became the wizard's cum jar.
Oh, yo, okay, yeah,
Put it
actually,
in the cum silo.
exactly. Yes, he created the cult of Hawaii made his cum silo. Exactly. Next slide.
Everything is connected.
Everything is connected. And so, what he has determined from you is that you still have your color left. You didn't get your color stolen by the Queen of Ice, by the Ice Queen. Therefore, I must end you in this big circle of fire. I'm going to burn you in this big circle of fire, and I'm going to steal your color. So now you gotta fight your way out. Next slide. You recite the magical phrase. If this were a, but you do it in a sing-song voice. If this were a book, I call this song the final chapter. If you read it, you'd be laughing.
Perfect.
And then all of a sudden,
So good.
Soul is doing
then all of a
BJ.
sudden- And then all of a sudden, the fucking wizard he implodes. He implodes. His arms get sucked in. His head gets sucked in. His legs bend backwards, and he gets sucked into his own black hole inside of his heart. And then he's no more. Then he's no more. And then all of a sudden, it stops being a desert. The land stops being a desert. Now it is back to just being snowy and icy and so cold it makes your breath freeze. So you've defeated one of the evils. Now is the time to finish off the final one. Next slide. And when you found the wizard's body, you realize he dropped a magical ruler, the ruler of magic, and you determine
Creative name.
this is what you need. This is what you need to use. This is the weapon you need to defeat the Ice Queen. So you go on your epic journey. Your epic journey, but it's just going down a very long road. There is nothing out there. It's fucking Desert Bus, man. It's fucking Desert Bus.
The Ice Queen did make the world a desert earlier, right? I'm
did.
remembering that. Yeah. Okay.
But that got fixed because of the song.
Yes, that did get fixed because of the song.
Okay. I
So,
see.
yeah. And so, but that's only for this section because that's only for this section of the road because this is only your immediate area. This is only your immediate area. This shit happened worldwide. But it's only in your immediate area that hasn't been affected yet. You see, it goes from outwards to inwards. The furthest away you are, all the way into where you are right now, where the spell was recited. You see, so that's why it looks like that right now.
Okay.
Next
They
one.
should make a desert bus anime. They should. That would slap.
All,
Genuinely.
all it would just be is just. All it would just be is just.
Genuinely.
It would just be the guy going.
No, they
for like
they
24
could
episodes.
make it like slice of life.
It would end up being exactly like the anime I described earlier, which is just the inside of a cave for 12 episodes. It's just
Yeah.
24 minutes an episode.
Yeah, exactly. And so when you arrive, you've finally done it. You have arrived at the hive of the Snow Queen. And you have realized it's not one Ice Queen, it's two. Two, two female characters who have ended up who are actually the Ice Queen. They are both the Ice Queen. And they are plotting to plunge the world into an eternal winter. But you're here to stop it. With your magical ruler in hand, you take up arms and you swing at the children. You swing at them. But you realize that you miss. Something's wrong. Well, what is it? Next slide. You swing again. But then you realize, no, that's not what I have to do. That clock on the wall. I have to destroy that clock. Somehow you figure that out. Don't ask me how. You did it. You did it. So you throw the ruler at the clock, and it depends right in there, like right in there, facing out. And then, as you do that, the twins scream in pain and agony, and they melt away into a puddle of water. You've done it. You saved the world again. So now it is your time to exit through the circular-shaped door and to help rebuild society, starting with this Navy Yard in Boston for some reason. Not your immediate area. No, this particular Boston's Navy Yard you decide to repair.
Every journey's got to start somewhere.
Of
this
course.
just happened to be the start of this one.
Exactly. Yes. Next slide. But you realize something. You realize something dire and scary. Those three villains that you had killed, they were actually holding the universe together.
Oh, man.
They were holding the universe together. And so you look up into the sky and you see a bright flashing light. The world is slowly undoing. The big slowly undoing. It's slowly undoing. And space is coming and closing in on itself, coming back further and further, and it's not going to be long before it engulfs the earth. And you sit there, defeated on the ground, thinking, "Oh my God, what have I done?" You are, and everybody around you, in a weird cult-like fashion, begins chanting, "You are here, you are here, you are here, you are here.
Wow.
It was you who did this. You fucked up. You done fucked up. You did this. You did this. You brought about our end. You thought you were the hero? No, you're not the hero. You were the villain all along."
No.
Jeez.
Can't be.
Next slide. And so you decide to say, we're
Goodbye.
to full circle, and we've come full circle. You say goodbye to Hawaii, and you sit there holding your head in shame. Say goodbye, Hawaii. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, everybody. And you say hello, death. And then the world,
Wow.
and then the universe encloses in on Earth and sucks it up as if it never existed. Next slide. But fortunately, your actions were for naught. Your actions were for naught, because what you have done in this reality actually helped the people in an alternate reality. in an alternate reality. In that alternate reality, the United States never invades the Korean Peninsula, and the People's Republic of Korea is allowed to exist and is never split into two. And also this beautiful painting was made. That's it.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Worth it.
How
Worth
many
it.
slides?
How many
This is the
slides
last
are
one.
This is the last one. Okay.
Holy shit.
And so, Jesus, this felt long. And so, with your final act, and also with that final act, the sun. I mean, it's not really a good thing, but I mean, at least it's a good thing. It's something that happened before the universe imploded on itself. This sentient light bulb here was able to measure the height of the sun, and when it learned it, the bulb turned on, but it was a little too late because the universe was about to be engulfed in darkness.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it's too bad. Next slide. Next part. Okay, is that all the components of this slide?
That's literally the last thing that could appear.
Good. And so with these actions, somehow, nobody can ever know why this happened. Nobody can ever predict why this happened. There's no explanation for it. Your soul still exists. But there's nothing left in this universe. It's just an infinite, empty, black void. But you were able to leave a mark, because now people in that alternate dimension, you were able to transfer your spirit thousands of years into the past and able to make your mark on humanity. And now the people of the time worship you as a god. They call you the Invisible Man. And through their worship of the Invisible Man, they were able to invent a clock. And the modern perception of time, thousands of years earlier than intended. So your bad actions were for naught. There was some good that you did.
Mhm.
The end.
The end.
The end.
I think Fluffy left.
Literally
Literally
model's not
right as
tracking right now.
Trying
to figure that out.
Okay, there we go. All right, I'm done my slide.
Good job,
Yeah.
Soul.
I tried my best. I probably fluffed it up.
You did fine. So there's
Hey.
one thing I was really surprised by.
What was that?
Each and every single one of the images in this slideshow was designed around a specific word, and a
Oh.
lot of them were very esoteric. So I didn't think you would get them early on in the slideshow. A lot of the images you correctly just guessed the word that I was going for. It happened
No
multiple
way.
times, and it was starting to get
What was it?
freaky.
Wait, what was it? What were the words?
Okay, so the picture of the monument with that with ReZero on it, the
Yeah.
specific word for that was obelisk.
Yeah.
And you just guessed that. There
That's
was
what
another
those
one.
things are called. That's what those things are called. They're called
You
obelisks.
put an obelisk on the screen.
Oh, no, because you could have called that anything.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
You didn't need to be an obelisk.
Okay,
didn't need to
could have put
describe
a
it so
car on the
literally.
screen. And
Wait,
you're like,
then what were
whoa,
the
they
other
called it a
things?
car?
Okay, Fluffy, how often do you encounter obelisks and how often do you encounter cars?
I encounter obelisks, like, not as often as cars, but decently often.
Where are you finding obelisks?
Wait,
In all my
isn't there one in
Fucking
DC?
history books, dumbass!
Isn't
I have
there one in
never-
Washington DC?
I've never seen an obelisk in a history book. Not once.
There's one in Egypt, I'm pretty sure, and also isn't there one in Washington DC?
I want an obelisk.
I wouldn't call the one in Washington, D.C. an obelisk. Even though I know it is an obelisk, if I looked at it, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, the obelisk in Washington, D.C.
Okay. So wait, what were the other ones that I guessed correctly?
There were. There
I'm curious to
was
find out.
the uh, the goddess who promises.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
I think you specifically said the goddess who pinky promises, and I was like, how did you guess that entire phrase like almost perfectly?
I mean, I was just trying to make use of the stuff that I could see on screen, and I guess I just came to the conclusion.
You did good. Very good.
Eh. Wait, were there any others? Or
There was also the helmet. Like I would refer to that as a helmet, but you specifically referred to it as a helm, and that was the word. It was helm. I wouldn't call it a helm. I would call it a helmet.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Wow. Wait, were there any others?
There are
really-
probably a couple.
I'm really curious to find out now because I'm like, oh,
If you keep
wow.
scrolling, I might be able to like identify some more because it happened like a little bit throughout the entire thing.
Fluffy, if you please,
Yeah.
scroll through the thing so Maria can get
Okay,
their
so there's
fine
this
flesh.
slide, and this 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 slide, this slide, and 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 this. Yeah, that's it.
What a funky beat.
I think
Yeah, that
Fluffy
was-
is tired.
Very.
No, I'm being angry at my tracking software for just stopping.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that on the stream. Now you're a reactive PNG.
Mhm.
Reactionary Fluffy.
Actually,
Reactionary Fluffy. No.
Fluffy,
I'm me
come
again.
back.
I'm back.
Fluffy. Flat back from the reactionary. Okay, back from being a reactionary.
Reactionary arc is done.
I did
Thank
the
God.
brilliant strategy of turning it off and then on again.
Ah.
Well, the whole program. So now it's my turn, and I think I'm
Alright.
taking Annie's other thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited! I love my other one. You're gonna do so good.
Oh, did you hate the anime one?
I
You
actually
were like I this one sucks. I don't
Oh,
want.
okay, all right. So I'm excited because this one that Fluffy's doing is like my
Yeah.
first ever attempt.
Oh, I see.
But I do love the anime roundup,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and you did
You,
really
you
well. by
made
it.
a whole fake anime roundup,
You
and then
put-
you like you questioned whether you were gonna give it to me or not.
No.
You put a lot of text into this, Annie. I can just see that off the bat.
You'll
My
figure it
goodness.
out.
Okay,
My
just gonna make
goodness.
it harder to improv.
You said any slideshow.
I guess I did. I did also talk about text. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, hello everyone.
Hello.
Everyone in the Zoom call. God, they're gonna
Yeah,
shut down
I'm
this
here.
fucking class in 3 weeks due to lack of participation. You know, when they
Participation.
do
What do you
that,
mean? What do you mean?
we have 5 students here. And when you have that few students, they'll just shut down your class. They'll just cancel it because they don't want to spend the money on paying me, kids. Okay? They're going to shut down the class, and then I'm not gonna get paid, or they're gonna put me on substitute duty for some other fuckers who are too lazy to govern their own classes. Okay? Now,
All right.
I was going to teach you, like, whatever the curriculum says, but you know what? We only have a little bit of time. I'm going to teach you real life stuff here. Okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Kids,
Okay.
you have to know the difference between man and man. One man has an acceptable dress and attitude, does not invoke Belial during working hours, and has the appropriate number of limbs. The other man says things like, hey, how's it going? Has a soulless, lifeless gaze, and will ask you about spreadsheets. The first man is me. The second
Okay.
man is my co-worker, Catherine. Okay?
I see.
My supervisor. Okay?
I thought that this was gonna be some fucking Mandela catalog alternate shit. this
Mandela,
is just
you're gonna
fluffy
have to
and
go to the
superfluous.
history class for that. This is sociology. If you want to learn about Nelson Mandela, you're gonna go to the modern history class. That was like 20 fucking students, because they gave that one an actual fucking budget. Not my class. Fucking Catherine. Consider the following. They know I'm saying all
They
this.
know.
But they can't stop me until the end of today. Because I own this Zoom call. It's not connected to any of the fucking school's accounts. Okay? I
Okay.
created it.
We're here
I
for it.
let all of you in. So
Mhm.
it doesn't matter that they know. I know they know. I know they know I know. They know I know they know I know they. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
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 Step 3.
Yeah.
After the first 2 steps there, calling Catherine a bitch and accepting that you are God within this Zoom call. Opening the gate will bring you past the fog and into the courtyard. The courtyard is the playground in the back. The hooded man will say to you the following. Dawn Blade is a mere farce. It does not exist, nor is the legend behind it true. That man is the engineering club president. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay?
Mhm.
Hate that guy.
Okay, now, kiddos, I hate that. I have been working here for 12 years. 12 years. And that guy, Derek Longhorn, know his name. There's
Bro is a
another
bull.
Derek.
He's
He's the bald one. He got hired only 6 years ago, and he already makes more money than me. Because it's harder to keep an engineer on the payroll than a sociologist, because I have nowhere else to go. Okay? So do not believe what he says about the Dawnblade. Because he's wrong. What the fuck does he know? He knows how to screw a fucking screwdriver together. I know about the Dawnblade. That's my fucking place. Okay? Now, I'm not allowed to do this.
This feels like
They
genuine
have-
workplace
they have-
fucking animosity.
They have people
Fluffy's just...
watching me. But you, kids, you must slay him when he's not working. Do not believe his lies. The Dawnblade is real. Pick up his keys and open the well cover. That's where he keeps all the fucking engineering shit. And all the money he's probably embezzling from the school. Because they give him so much for his class. Because they need arc welders. Meh, 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 meh. It's more expensive than my books. Ugh. Don't worry about falling too deep. The fog will break your fall. Classic stuff. Chemistry 101.
Of course, of
Okay.
course.
Naturally.
Once you're down there, you're gonna see this painting. This painting would be in my office. My old office was nicer. But because we were downsizing, I had to get moved into a cubicle. Because they couldn't afford a 1,500 square foot office with 2 pools. I'm not looking for much. I'm just looking for basic human decency here. But I put something in the painting. I put something in. See? They took my paintings and they moved them down into that fucking sewer, okay? Now, there's a figure missing from this painting. Once you've entered the Baron's chambers, Baron, that is Joss Dan. Joss Dan. I know he has a stupid name. I hate it too. And I've never been allowed to say that until right now. He's the dean. Don't panic. Just wait anywhere for 5 to 10 minutes for the figure to reappear. I set that up earlier. Don't touch the painting. I paid a lot of money for it, and I'd rather it not get messed with. Like, do you know how much it costs to have a painting that has a warning device in it where one of the figures disappears? Jesus Christ. You have to make it
It sounds
thin.
expensive.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. See, that's what I need the money for. Not Derek. He doesn't need the money. What's he gonna do? Teach kids how to build a car? The robots do that these days. Okay, once you get down there, down into the dean's chambers, here's some common phrases you might hear when going about the locals or the faculty or whatever precious little names they want to call themselves now. Okay, they might say, please stop. They might say, you travelers have done nothing good for us. Just take your trinket and leave. They might say, Flarbob some Rimquak. They might say, why is it so dark? Just fucking ignore them. Fucking ignore them. They don't matter. None of the shit they say matters. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Just
Hey.
Just say your presence is necessary. They can't tell if you're another faculty member. There's 1,500 faculty in this goddamn school. No one knows each other's names. No one knows who I am. I built this fucking place. This school was nothing before I... Whatever. They refuse. Just persuade them. However you deem necessary. And maybe if some simple light persuasion doesn't work, take that arc welder that you found earlier from Derek's storage room, shove it up their ass. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. This is just real life skill. Okay, kids?
Okay.
Step 12. Ensure that you've not entered what is called the false space, or I guess it's called the allergy-free rooms. Whatever. Depictions will unravel the fabrications of your companion. Has signs on the walls saying things like, no peanuts, no smoking. Liberal fucking agenda in this school. First they take away your goddamn right to have a fucking cigarette, whatever goddamn room you want. And yet, I don't know, they take away your right to free speech. They take away your right to have food. I don't know. Best way to determine if you're on the true plane, to examine the...
Wow.
That was a loud pop. Okay,
That was
which one
very
of you
loud.
left
Who's
your mic
ranking-
on?
That was Freya.
Which one of you left
was
your mic
Freya.
on?
I just opened a can of soda. What's so wrong?
I'm like a fucking teacher's
You know,
pet.
normally
Freya did
normally teachers would get mad at me. You know what? I like your tenacity. Fuck the rules. You know
My
what,
wife
kid?
made me rice porridge. What's so wrong with that?
Keep your mic on all the time. I don't care. Even if you're in Brenda's class, I know she's scary. She might yell at you if you keep your mic on. Tell her to go fuck herself. What I want to do.
Wow.
She won't talk to me anymore. Years.
My
We're in the same
condolences.
department. We're like right across from each other. Whatever. Where was I? If there's a normal amount of circles, then you've made a grave mistake. You've gone into the gym room. Leave a note for the next traveler before you expire, please. The gym teacher there, he will make you play dodgeball. And it will hurt. So you might need to go home if you sprain an ankle. Okay? Just leave a warning. Now, kids. Now, I know you're all into the darkness. You're all into the darkness, and you think, oh, I'm so cool. I'm into the darkness. You haven't seen through fucking darkness.
Aw, I thought it was cool.
Shut up. Now you're gonna learn about true darkness and amateur darkness. Amateur darkness is where you are. Where you are. You have a distinctly sweet aroma. You can see past your fucking eyelids, and you can maintain the feeling of touch. You know that's pussy shit. Pussy ass bullshit, like the fucking shit Catherine would do. You know, I used to have to do fun shit in these goddamn classes. We had kids fucking dealing with acids and stuff. I gave every single kid in my classes a cigarette. Every day.
Just one?
Helps them
Oh,
focus.
no, every day.
Helps them focus. But, you know, they told me, I can't do that anymore because of COVID regulations. And now we're on Zoom. Fucking government canceled all in-person classes. It's ruining your fucking mental states. You know what true darkness is? Has acidic qualities. You can hear the voices of your loved ones constantly speaking to you, telling you that you should come home sometimes and stop sleeping by the school. And you know, their volume, it's gonna be thick. Fucking thick. Like Derek's fucking skull.
I see.
Okay, you wanna know why you were selected? 'Cause I know you kids. I see what you guys do outside of school.
Oh
You know
man.
How it's always been. It's always been cooler. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm still a kid. Hello, kids. How do you do? 'Cause
Fluffy sounds like she's about to groom us.
Rumor Fluffy, no! No!
I'm really good at grooming, you know? My hair's fucking
Hey,
great.
yo! What?
10 out of 10.
Excuse me?
This is why you were selected.
Excuse me?
Because you kids, you don't have those preconceptions my coworkers do. You know, I get why you hate teachers. They're no fun. I'm fun. And they won't let me be fun anymore, you know?
May I be excused, ma'am?
Yeah, I actually have somewhere I need to be
I will
right
mark
now.
you off on the attendance sheet. And some of you already left for a few days.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Okay.
You're gonna
damn it.
fail the class if you leave many more times.
You've been acting so weird ever since the divorce.
Don't
Fluffy
bring that
has
up.
never been the same.
Don't bring that up.
since the
Don't bring that
divorce.
up. I already have enough stuff to deal with, you know? With some punk ass kid asking me about my personal life. How do you even find out about that? Anyway, you guys have been selected. You know why you've been selected. Now,
No, actually, I don't know why I've been selected.
I just told you. Have you been listening?
What?
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to see you after class. I think I'm gonna have to see you after class.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
That's not how things work around here. I'm gonna get my fucking belt.
This is a
You're
Zoom
a
call.
teacher.
How are you gonna?
This is a Zoom
Long-
call. You can't touch me.
The long belt.
You can't touch me. You don't have a belt that long. It won't even hurt by the time it makes it to me.
Soul,
You.
I'm gonna have to warn you. I just saw a
I
belt
don't know this guy.
swing right past my house, and it was headed that way.
It'll hit you
well,
in 12
it's a-
minutes.
My office is in the basement, so I'm
Oh,
fine.
they give you an office? They give the kids? This is a
Yep,
fucking...
yep.
first grade class, and they give you
Yeah,
guys
I have an
offices, and yet
Yeah,
they take away my office. They put
I'm
me
a
in a
boy genius. They gave me my own
cubicle?
office. I'm Jimmy fucking Neutron.
The disrespect in this institution, I swear. Anyway, when approaching the Chimera, you might know
Uh-huh.
as Charles, the janitor.
Okay.
Behave nicely when they speak of the maiden. He has had a tough time. But punish him immediately. Punish him immediately. Bastard. The fucking maiden. Okay? And I don't try to speak about my personal life here, but he crossed the line when he did that. When he took... Take out one of his fucking teeth. Take out one of his fucking teeth. When he's looking at the fucking west wall, you can tell there's no security cameras on that side of the room. Take out one of his fucking teeth. No. He's blind.
Oh no.
Maybe give him a little thank you for the tooth. Give me his fucking teeth. Okay? I have a gift I need to send someone. Some of you might have been saying, what's the teacher doing? She's casting an evil spell. Spells aren't real. Dumbasses, come to the real world. I've been listening to fucking Derek again, talking about his fucking arc welding, like it's fucking magic. No, it's not fucking magic. Just a bunch of money to make some sparks.
But what about the occult class?
Oh, the occult class. You know when the occult class started, I was the only one who was like, no, there's no scientific basis for that. It's not in the core curriculum. We should be spending school funds somewhere else. But no. Fucking principal vetoed me. And they took me off the school board.
Oh,
Took me off the fucking school board and put me in that goddamn cubicle for just saying what is right.
Jesus.
Wow. Cool story.
You know, just some of you, I'm gonna need your eyes. I'm gonna need your eyes right up here, right up
Hold
here.
up.
I can
I've only
tell
got
some
one
of
eye.
you
Hold up.
aren't fucking paying attention. Look at me. Look at me.
Huh? What?
You know, just consider. Just consider how worth it'll be if you just paid attention to these real life lessons here I'm teaching you.
Uh-huh.
This is first grade sociology.
Miss Fluffy, I have a question. Why did you spell lost as losed?
Oh, you're a good kid. I'll give a recommendation to the
Minor spelling
teacher. You know,
Your minor spelling
This
mistake. Your
was a
argument
test.
is
This-
invalid.
you know, first graders, they don't have the best eye for these things. It's make sure people are fucking looking, you know? And if
Uh-huh.
any of you look away again, I'm gonna take your fucking eyes out. You only hurt for
Not if
like
I take them first.
26 hours. You know,
Not if I take
after
them
that,
first.
you won't be able to look away from me, my important lessons, okay?
Uh-huh.
Mechanism is important here, okay? Okay? See the
Okay,
mechanism?
Okay.
You know, I used to
Okay.
be able They used to give me the money, but I could get everyone their own fucking mechanism. Could get everyone their own mechanism, put it on their little desks in front of them. They could learn how to use it themselves, okay? You know, proper first grade sociology shit. You know? But now we can't. Because of this fucking government bullshit and the lockdown. And they said, oh, you're not important enough to be let back in. The fucking McDonald's people are. No, I have to do everything online. They don't even give me enough money to buy new mechanisms anymore. I have to use last year's mechanism. Anyway, here's last year's mechanism. What you need to know before using your own mechanism, if you can even afford one in fucking Biden's economy.
When did this get political?
When did this get political? Oh my goodness.
This is real world knowledge. And if you expect the real world to be unpolitical, I am so sorry for you. So, Freya, what?
Oh, what just happened? Wait, Freya, was that your wife?
Freya's gone.
Oh, Freya's gone. All I hear is "you are needed," and then Freya's is gone.
Freya's skipping class again.
Freya's skipping
There's
class.
These fucking first graders always going out to go with their girlfriends instead of sitting in my class. What's good about the girlfriends anyway? You know, my class is better than that. Fucking better than that.
Professor, my
Better than
girlfriend
their
is also
girlfriend.
calling me for something. Can I leave?
Can you fucking
Hey, Professor, my mom is calling me. She wants me to help do the dishes. Can I leave?
do the fucking dishes? You know. Door's locked.
There is no lock on the door though. Why? How did you lock it? There's no lock on the door.
Try to open it. I fucking dare you. You'll see what happens.
Okay, I'll try to lock it. I'll try to go. I'll try to.
Anyway, I need to be speaking about the
Yeah,
mechanism, okay?
Bye.
Okay?
Can I bring the mechanism home?
You're at home. This is a Zoom call. Never
Yeah, but,
expected
like,
a
for
first grader to
homework.
be such an idiot.
Excuse me, I just had a question.
You have
Gee.
to get a job and buy your own.
Oh my god. Okay.
When you do
fine,
that,
whatever.
don't expose it to direct light or water. Ensure that it's contained within its case at all times until the ceremony. Got it? Got it? If it's
Did you repeat that?
Do not expose it to direct light or water. Ensure that it is contained within its case at all times, okay? Don't take it out even if you want to look at it. Until the ceremony. That's when you can take it out. Okay?
Okay. Okay. I get.
If the
I got it.
mechanism is displeased because you fuck something up, offer it anything at request. No exceptions. Okay? I hear some people, they come up to me and be like, oh, the mechanism requested the soul of my firstborn child. And I'm like, suck it up and give it what it wants. You don't know what happens when you don't give the mechanism what it wants. I do. And you don't.
That sounds rough. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about personal things here. Okay. Yeah, when you go to the train, you know, the normal fucking train that you take to school, the absence of people should not shock you. Yes, the government. People shouldn't go outside anymore. And there's a deadly plague, you know?
Biden's
Go there,
America.
Go there,
folks.
take a moment, center yourself. Prepare for what comes next, okay? Any travelers you meet beyond this point, they're fucking they're government agents. They're after you. They know you're out of your fucking house.
Whoa. Okay.
Avoid
Really?
them at all costs. If there's any blood in the train cars, Make sure it spells doom for both of you, because, you know, they might arrest you for all the bloodshed and whatnot, but, you know, you can get them too. You can say they were the one that came up and stabbed you. Because, you know, and who's the fucking court gonna believe? Are they gonna believe the first grader or the fucking feds on the trains? Exactly. Okay? Okay. Okay.
I gotcha.
Sometimes I hear people who go into this school and they complain about the winding halls. But let me tell you, I fucking built this school. I worked with the goddamn architect, and I put sociological principles in here, because that's what I do as a sociologist. You know?
Are sociologers a real thing?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a real word.
Oh, there's so many words you don't know yet. So many words you don't know yet. And yet you go after my job? Now not only the dean, the fucking school board, my fucking wife's going after my job, now my fucking students are too. You signed up for this class.
Look, I'm just trying to get my credits.
And you will get your credits by understanding the material and looking at me and listening. Okay?
Alright, let's hear about the winding halls.
Okay. The winding halls. People complain about them to me so much. All the fucking faculty complaints. That's why they built the underground sewer system where they all live now. They don't like my winding hall. Okay? So, here's the thing. No loitering in the halls. Simple rule. You'll learn about your plans if you linger. Just, like, take 7 places at once, stop for 5 seconds, then go to wherever you're supposed to go. Okay? The walls, they're not real. This saves on construction costs. The sooner you realize this, the easier it'll be to get around. Because, you know, sometimes when you see a wall, and you're like, oh, my classroom's in there, but the door's, like, over there at the other end of the classroom. Just go through it. Okay? You can do that if you believe. But some people here don't. Okay? If you don't believe, you can't go through the wall. Okay? Now, normally I teach my class this by walking straight through the blackboard. But this is a Zoom call. We're all stuck. Okay? You want to be nice, you can leave behind some provisions for whatever idiots decide not to take my fucking class and learn about out the halls. Okay? They might get lost, because they don't know not to stand around and be idiots and like talk to their friends and stuff. If you want to do that, you can do it after school. Or at lunch. Okay? Are they both still gone?
Who? Who are we talking about?
You and Soul?
Polaris?
No,
Oh, no, I've been here.
Okay.
I've been here. The joke was over. I just didn't say anything.
Okay. How is your wife?
My wife, she's fine.
Cool. Cool. So good for me to see
You're not gonna
people
ask me?
in healthy. How was your wife, Soul?
How was your wife, Soul?
I thought you were gonna. No. Like, are you gonna ask me how I'm doing?
No, I don't care how you're doing. Cause I'm the teacher,
Wow.
and you should
Well,
care
feel
how
me.
I'm doing here.
Wow.
Phil
I
cares
see
how
how
my wife's doing.
it is.
You know, I care. I
You're
care
not
what
even
your
gonna.
wife do.
You're not even gonna
It's
care about
good.
my wife,
It's
my
good to
non-existent
see
wife.
people
You piece of
who
shit.
still have hopes for their fucking relationship in this day and age. Enjoy it while it lasts, buddy. Enjoy it while it fucking lasts.
I bet.
Okay? Step 5. Sit down on the chair. Face The wall. The one without the security cameras where you took that guy's teeth earlier. I hope that's your homework. Get me the janitor's teeth. Okay?
Uh-huh.
After a few minutes, you will enter the room and ask you 3 questions. Okay? Now this guy might call himself like an auditor who's come to investigate my behavior. But you know, you should just ignore him. Face the wall. Keep facing the wall. Make sure the security cameras can't see your face. Okay? Answer as indirectly as possible while not technically lying, okay? Don't look at him while this exchange is happening. They know you.
Uh-huh.
If he's satisfied, he'll leave behind either a stone or a music sheet.
Uh-huh.
If it's a stone, leave a note of instruction for the next kiddo. Okay?
Okay.
If it's a music sheet, that means you're needed in the music room next period. I don't actually have any problems with Zenobio, the music teacher. He's chill.
Okay.
Don't take his teeth.
I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. I like him.
I'm like, fucking Catherine.
Catherine.
Fucking pretends to be chill. But the moment you want thing, the moment like, I don't know, you eat her yogurt or something, she's all, oh! Okay. Sometimes kids around here might lose their shadows. Okay? Now, sometimes you'll start coughing, sometimes you'll start laughing, okay? This is normal. This is normal. Some people tell you it's not normal. Fucking Derek will tell you it's not normal. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's not a fucking sociologist. He's not a fucking phlebotomer. Okay? He's an engineer. Well-paid one at that. He doesn't need to think about things anymore, you know?
Okay.
Okay. Request aid from your companion and they will administer the proper treatment. Make sure not to walk around after the procedure until about 3 hours. Make sure you're not in the fucking halls when you do this. Because if you are, you'll be loitering. Okay? The shadow will reappear after the procedure. Okay? Now, if you lose your shadow a second time, you're fucked. You fucked up, and you have to live with that failure for the rest of your life. Sorry. Nothing you can do about that. One day you might summon the shadow that's always been with you your whole fucking life, just up some leaves. You don't know where it went? Like everyone. Was it real? Was it all even fucking real? Goddamn wife. You know, God, he had a son. You know, he was adopted, but still he was her son. And now he wanted to live with her, and he doesn't even visit me. And I have to pay all this goddamn child support. Is this going to be on the exam? No. It'll be on the quiz. Then whatever's on the quiz will be on the exam. Okay? Okay? Once you arrive at the cabin, which some people might call the shed out back, but it's a cabin. I know who fucking uses that place. They have all their lunch breaks and stuff in there. They never let me in. They haven't let me in a while. 3 fucking years. Important. Enter through the cellar and not the front door. Because, you know, though they are wary of me, They only lock the front door. They don't lock the cellar, okay? Seal all the available...
Molly has a question.
Yeah?
Molly's asking, is this going to be on the exam?
I already answered that.
Did you?
Yes.
I didn't hear it.
Well, that means you aren't looking at me hard enough, okay? Am I gonna have to
My
take your
eyes
eyes
are
out?
glued to your... My eyes are glued onto your fucking whiteboard. What more do you want from me, woman?
I want you to look at me.
Okay, I'm looking at you directly. My
Good.
eyes are not... I'm gonna look it directly at you.
Now,
I'm gonna focus
keep
all
them
my
there.
attention on looking at you.
Keep them there. You have a study guide or
Okay.
review sheet, or it's almost 2 a.m.? You know, back in my day, back when I fucking learned how to do all this shit, they never gave us study guides or review sheets. They sat us all in the room. They told us all the stuff. And then you have to remember it before you leave class. Because when you leave class, fucking Brian will be there. He'll make fun of your stupid clothes. And his friend fucking kick you. You can't really do anything because you're not fast enough to get away from them. The fucking principal won't do anything either. Anyway, once you're in the cabin, take their fucking food, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There's enough food in there to last for like 6 months. Jesus Christ, I don't even know why they need that much food. And all that food, paid for by the school. Paid for by the school. I have to buy my own lunches. They don't. Don't leave the fucking cabin until you take all their goddamn food, okay? Okay?
Can do.
And if you remember last class where I taught you how to project your fucking emotions onto other people, this process will be of no issue to you, okay? Now, however, if connection is severed, your physical body will be lost to the cabin, and maybe you'll join those bastards. Instead of accepting them, figuring out who they are. Really, the inside. Fake. Not real. None of them were real. Fake smiles, fake handshakes, fake... Okay?
Yeah.
You want to hear about this next thing? This is a nice thing I like to call the analog loophole. Hey, I copied this from Wikipedia because it's just such a good fucking passage. You gotta learn sometimes, kids. You gotta learn. Plagiarism's okay. Just do it. No one cares. Okay? The analog
Yippee.
hole, known as the analog loophole or analog gap, perceived fundamental and inevitable vulnerability in copy protection schemes for non-interactive works in digital formats, which can be exploited to duplicate copy-protected works using analog means. Once digital information is converted to a human-perceptible or analog form, it's a relatively simple matter to digitally recapture that analog reproduction in an unrestricted form, thereby fundamentally circumventing any and all restrictions placed on copyrighted digitally distributed work. Media publishers who use digital right management, DRM, to restrict how a work can be used perceive the necessity to make it visible or audible as a whole in the control that DRM otherwise affords them. And you know what you can do? You can fucking scan your textbooks. I know they come with a new fucking edition every year. Nothing fucking changes in those editions.
Way ahead of you.
Don't fucking pay for that. It's all fucking scam. Even the shit I have to buy is a fucking scam. It's all bullshit. I read all my fucking sociology books published by those goddamn gatekeepers in academia, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Fucking conspiracy all around there. They just don't want to admit that they've been wrong. They've been wrong for the past 60 goddamn years about all this shit. Okay? Now, we're gonna learn about shapes of reality and unreality. How many slides do I have left, by the way?
You're close to the end, I believe.
Yay!
Okay.
Hey, identifying shapes of unreality will save your life at some points in your journey. Okay? Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
you have to learn some things. The ability to do this lies in your capacity to comprehend concepts beyond the fifth dimension and beyond, which no mortal currently possesses. Okay? This is what the fucking liberal academia will tell you. You know what I'll fucking tell you? Bullshit. You can do it. You can fucking understand. You can look straight at someone and realize that everything they've been telling you for the last 10 fucking years, it's all been a lie. And all they wanted was your goddamn money, because you had a good position building this school. And in a moment, fucking lose that position, we'll fucking leave you, okay? We'll fucking leave you. You fucking left me, man. Okay, so now, remember, you can always enlist the help of extra-dimensional beings when there's the suspicion that a shape might be one of unreality. Though, their help will be costly. Okay, these are called fucking online tutorial services, called fucking Skillshare. Watch all that shit. You know, fucking... If you see a service like that and looks suspicious, you're fucking nonsensical, it's bullshit. Half of them's bullshit.
So true.
So true.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here, second fucking thing I have to keep here that I used to be able to show everyone physically in class, and I could tell them the rules, and then, you know what I do? You know what I do with handling the Jewel of No More? This thing right here. In both of my hands, I'd give it to a kid who I didn't tell the rules, and everyone would see what's happened to them. And that's a learning experience, okay? A learning experience. It sticks in your mind.
It's kind of messed up.
Me just fucking talking to you, you looking at this fucking video, it doesn't get it in your fucking head like it used to. Okay? So, to hold the Jewel of No More, you must hold it in both hands. You must not present it to those who are unworthy, and you must immediately return it to its rightful owner and explain the situation fully. He is usually forgiving. That's me. Okay? I'm forgiving, aren't I? Forgiving. I'll let things slide, okay? Yeah. You can be chill with me. Okay? Okay. Ignore step 4. I want it to stick in your fucking head now. Oh, is that Manifold Garden? Sick. That game's cool.
Yeah, nice.
Hey.
Hey.
Anyway, I need to tell you all about the fucking dimension of nightmares that is fucking Divorce Court. Okay, this is a common entry-level dimension for travelers due to how easy it is to access. Not really access, you get put in there. That does not mean that there are not any dangers, of course. Once she comes up to you, she fucking tells you she doesn't want to do it anymore. It's not over. You don't just have to deal with it once. It takes months. It takes months and months of your fucking life being taken away from you, man.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Unlike the dimension of dreams you might have been in beforehand, specific entities or lawyers will try to bargain for their place in your party. Fucking ignore them. Just go in there yourself. You know what the fucking Lordo should do? They'll say, "Oh, we can get you all your stuff back," and then no, they'll side with her. They'll side with her, even though I paid them all that fucking money. Okay? So, like, if they come up to you, accept them until the fucking moment it's convenient to leave them behind. Okay? It's most preferable to do this when they're distracted. Maybe they have something else to do. They won't notice one of their clients. Poof, gone. You already got all the fucking information from them. Like, just hire them on, have them consult with you, and then before the actual court dates, cut them up. You already got everything they need to know. Don't tell them anything they don't need to know. Don't admit to anything, okay? Kids?
Okay.
Okay. Like
Okay.
the fucking cops. Don't tell them shit. Continue avoiding them until it comes for the next phase in your journey to escape in the next dimension, you know? I wish I could do that. I don't want to be here anymore, man. Okay. I see we've run a bit over time on this class, and some of you might be missing your other classes or whatever. Those classes are bullshit. They won't teach you shit about real fucking life. I'll end it here. This is the end of your journey, okay? Most of you won't make it to the end. The world's a cruel fucking place. Thankfully, I think a lot of you are different than most people. You're in my class. And you will know that it is the end when the time comes. Be fucking prepared for it. At which point, just leave your bag. Leave your shoes behind. And go back to where your fucking office used to be. And go into that pool they used to let you use. Like, normally, you could just send all your friends back home. Sometimes you don't have any. I was talking to one of them about this. He just told me to get help.
You should get help.
You should get help.
You probably should.
You need
Holy
help.
shit.
I don't
Okay.
need help from those They don't
You
know
need
shit. I know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go into that pool. I think this is gonna be your last class.
Oh God.
It's, you know, sometimes death is just the beginning.
Will
You're gonna
grades still
have
be
fun.
posted on Sunday?
What?
Are the grades going to be posted on Sunday?
If you get all your work in. But some of you have been tardy little shits, holding everyone back because you don't get your fucking homework in on time, okay? Okay?
Okay.
It's fine. You know, failing's normal. I've already done so. And you will too.
Okay.
You'll expect a bright future, but then you'll just keep failing over and over again. And you're trying to do the right thing, but no one fucking believes you. Catherine doesn't fucking believe you. Derek will think he's fucking better than you. Just pass them by. They've fallen. They're not fucking people anymore. They're just another step. You're fucking thrown up there. Honor my fucking sacrifice. See this through to the end. Make them fucking remember me. Okay?
Okay.
Who
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I got it.
sure.
Feel to sleep.
Understood, teacher.
That was class. If you have any questions, I won't fucking answer them.
Okay.
You'll go back and
teacher-
you watch the Zoom recording again.
Teacher.
Goodbye.
Teacher.
The teacher's gone.
I don't think she's
Teacher.
coming back.
Yeah.
Teacher.
I got to admit, guys, when my wife called me out of the room, that situation was simply that my mother-in-law found a cockroach.
Oh.
The process of dealing with that took like 30 whole minutes. And I came back afterwards and Fluffy was still talking. And I was like, damn, how long is this presentation?
Were you
CEO.
there for when I like went on break for like 45 minutes? Because there was a fucking like it was a huge cockroach on my wall. And
Yes,
I freaked
yeah.
out so
I-
hard.
I was
I
in that
remember
too.
that.
I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
That was oh god.
That's where the Gug bit went to. It's
It's
you
the
were in
Gug.
chat. You
It's a
said that
gug.
there's a Gug, and then Fluffy was like a Gug. That's
It's a
even worse
Gug.
than a bug. And then I made the joke. I was like, Fluffy, there's something you haven't realized. What is a spider? And Fluffy was like, oh my
It's a
god,
Gug.
Pareya, you're the Gug on Annie's wall.
It's a gug.
It's a gug.
And that's it's a Gug meme. It's
It's a
derived from me telling Fluffy that I was on your wall.
I fucking forgot that I inadvertently created It's a Gug.
It's a gug.
Yeah.
It's a gug.
Freaking out
That's
so
like the
much.
funniest shit ever. Just say one word but change up a letter. I find that shit funny. It's a gug.
And you failed the last class because you couldn't understand the first lecture. You just started this class. You have to redo the semester for this one too. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, you're gonna be
I-
on academic probation.
Yeah.
I had a very bad experience with the cockroach because I was trying to spray it with bug spray and it kept like getting all over the place in places that were hard to spray. And then it ended up in a situation where like while I was spraying it, I was hitting it, but then there was also an updraft that blew some of the bug spray right into my face. I was like, what the
Ugh.
fuck? Ew.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm poisoned or not, but I washed my face, so I should be
Good.
safe.
Good.
Okay, this is the
Great
final
chemicals.
presentation. And it's
Uh-huh.
Annie's.
It's me. Who's presenting?
Annie.
Annie's presenting. Okay, cool.
That's why I said it's Annie's.
Oh, okay.
So, for this presentation, I was notified by faculty that we need to make accommodations for our blind students in our slideshows.
Oh yeah,
This
Non-Brits.
isn't Braille.
this is Morse code, not Braille.
This is
Yeah. It's also visual. That's not gonna. I know it's a joke, but I'm just pissed off.
I would find this joke very funny if it was Braille. The fact that it's Morse code makes it even funnier.
Also, Solaris, you can translate that shit if you want to, but it's not gonna
I'm not
give
translating
you anything.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not translating that.
Solaris,
made
did
it
you
very
translate the French that you said while doing the Hawaii slide?
No, I
We
was
need to
just
let
saying
Annie
a bunch of
present.
random
Annie,
bullshit.
Annie, just start again. You can go now.
Please, we only have like 30 minutes until I have to leave the room. Unfortunately, this
Okay,
is
let's get this done.
there's
as soon as
supposed to be a
possible.
chemistry experiment here in like 2:30. So
Oh,
we
you're just
gotta
also doing teacher roleplay. Sick.
yeah.
Then- Let's make this quick then.
Yeah, we got to pick this pace up. So, anyways, here's your academic combinations. I misplaced my notes, but I think what it's saying is like intro to geology 101, something like that. I'm pretty sure. You can look it up. Google's a thing. Google's a thing. Next slide. Anyways, so the first thing you want to understand is that all planets generally have continents on them. And the really cool thing is that they're all connected, right? So look at this. You can go to every point in the globe through one continuous line, unending, however you want. The world is your oyster. You can go wherever the hell you want. No one can tell you otherwise. You'll see a cool rock sometimes, just like in the upper corner. C1932. A buddy of mine was there. He took this photo, and it was really nice. I think he took it in Peru. So, yeah, you can see rocks in Peru. Probably in other places, too. Next slide.
That's pretty cool.
Cool.
There's also flowers. There's flowers. This one is, I believe, one that's grayscaled and on some rocks.
Mhm.
So, if you ever see some rocks, there might be a flower that looks like this, and you got to keep your eye out for it. Maybe
I
it
will.
tastes good.
I will taste it for you, Andy.
Yeah, please do. Get back to me about your findings. Next
Mhm.
slide. There's also helicopters. This one, I believe, is a Tomahawk 32X4 wing, and it's a new model that flies preferably above ground and not below ground. So it's very common to see when you're outside generally, although sometimes they occupy indoor spaces as well. At the same time, if you're lucky when you're investigating these helicopters, you might find some branded Colgate toothpaste, which is recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors, I should add. Next slide.
Weren't those dentists?
Chicago, Illinois. You can enjoy the lakefront and the bean. The bean is there.
Why did you pronounce that like the Sufjan Stevens album?
What do you mean?
You
Well,
said
whatever.
Illinois.
Illinois, there you go. Whatever. Who cares about Illinois, actually? I don't care about this stupid bean, but it's there, and we all have to reckon with the reality of it being there. We can't just ignore it. The bean is there. The bean will always be there. It will be there after you are not there anymore, and that's kind of special, I suppose. Next slide. Gunsmith Cats is an anime that came out.
Damn, if that's not true.
It's very good.
Wow.
Everyone should watch it. The girl is literally like jumping out of her own leather jacket with her lesbian girlfriends, and it's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
cool. There should be more episodes. I really want there to be more episodes. Fuck, why was there only like 3? Moving on.
Wow, we are blasting through this one.
Blasting. Blasting.
Now, over here in this is 1947, things were still black and white in the world. We didn't invent color until a little bit after this, maybe like early to mid 50s. But this is what the world looked like generally. You got one little cityscape here where there's a lot of people, and there's cars, and there's double-decker buses. This is before the invention of triple-decker buses, mind you. So they had to make do with what they had, with the resources given to them at the time, which was provided by farmers who farmed lettuce.
Lettuce.
That's so cool.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Next slide. Colgate Ribbon Dental Cream. Wait, That's not toothpaste, is it? Is that something else? That's something else, I think. Oh no. Okay. All right. The girl's like has it on her toothbrush. Okay, so this is the Colgate toothpaste that we all know and love, and sometimes partake in as snacks. Uh, they're good. I recommend them. As as a doctor myself, I am the 1 out of 10. One of the 1 out of 10 doctors, or whatever. Next slide.
Hey Annie, can I get a 35-cent giant-size Colgate ribbon dental cream, please?
No, actually, because of Kamala Harris.
Fuck! Fuck you,
No.
Kamala Harris!
Yeah, the inflation. Gosh, you don't want to look at inflation right now. Just stop buying things if you can't avoid it. Don't buy
If you
anything.
can avoid it, of course. Yeah.
Thanks, Kamala.
Thanks, Kamala.
This right here is when I was exploring the globe with my branded Colgate toothpaste in hands.
Uh
You okay, Annie?
There were some rocks.
huh.
It took you that long to come up with there are some rocks.
Oh no! Do you need like a water?
No, like there's rocks there.
You okay?
I'm not okay. I've never been okay. Don't delude yourself into thinking that I was ever okay at any point of this. Moving on. Their name is Dalian. And they have books. And she's got like a cute dress with a ribbon. She might even read some of those books, presumably. I know I would, because I like books. And air flight.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think someone replaced Annie with an AI image identification algorithm.
She's trying
No.
her best. Annie's trying her best. There's
I
very little things to go
fucking
off
love
of her here,
planes.
so.
Planes are great. Sometimes I fly with anime waifus on them.
You do?
Yeah. Moving on. Briefcases? Oh, okay. So, after I get off my flight and I'm taking off all my luggage, and the TSA is like examining my luggage, really weird. I did not expect them to do this, but they did confiscate all of my toothpaste. All of it. All 3 cases worth of my toothpaste. They confiscated it. They said it was weird, but
Oh
now
my
I
god,
got it.
is that how Kamala Harris took your Colgate away?
No.
I don't want to think about it, but yeah, when I met her, she ripped it from my hand.
This is why she called you on stream that one
That's why
time.
she called me
Wasn't that Nancy
through Nancy
Pelosi?
Pelosi.
She was
Same
bringing you to
person.
the DNC
No, I don't
so
want
that
to go
she
to
could
the
steal your
DNC.
toothpaste.
Nancy
She's
Pelosi
such a
actually
bully.
becomes Kamala Harris by like slathering herself in Colgate.
I can't confirm nor deny that, but that's
That's
fucking
actually
wild.
how
Yeah,
Annie
I-
becomes Angela as well.
Uh-huh.
I see. I do use it for my skincare. It's very nice. 9 out of 10 doctors do recommend it after all.
I would love
Moving
to
on.
see an image of Kamala Harris and Nancy Pelosi as like Batman Two-Face. Like one side's Kamala, one side's Nancy Pelosi.
That could be your
Actually, the
Deval or your Deval.
Once you're walking around and exploring the world, sometimes it snows. And when it did snow at one point, I met these guys back in 1946.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Were any of them Nazis?
You know, it's like
Where were
I
these
didn't. I
mountains?
didn't like know. I didn't know either. Which
I was just
it's
wondering
fine.
if this
It's
is like
fine.
a Joseph Joestar Stronheim situation.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Oh God. I am not fond of this, Amy. Anyway,
it. I said, next slide. South Pole.
South
It's
Pole.
in the south. There's a landmass here. If you didn't already know it, in the South Pole.
Uh-huh.
It's over 2,000 kilometers wide. Did you know that? I bet you didn't.
I didn't. I did not know
didn't
that.
Well, now you know. Now you can walk away from this exchange and be like, I learned something.
Yeah.
I think I'm having ill side effects from the cockroach spray.
I think you should get over it and let me finish.
All right, I
Skill issue,
can't
cockroach
open my eyes anymore.
No, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, just use some of the other ones. You have like 8.
Yeah, okay.
Next slide. There's another landmass with a mountain on it, and I fucking love Colgate toothpaste. I think about it day in and day out. No, there's no one else. When there was no one else, there was Colgate, and thank God I went to the CEO of Colgate's house, and he's such a nice man. He's so old. I shook his hand, and it felt like it was about to fall off. But he's so nice. His teeth were so clean and shiny and white. He takes such great care of his teeth. And I asked him, I'm like, Mr. Colgate, man, what's your secret? Huh? How do you have so much Colgate? How do you get your hands on it? What do you do with it? How does it feel being the most important person in the world? And he didn't answer my question directly because I think I might have scared him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But I just know that the secret ingredient is love.
Aww.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I always thought that the Colgate was like Mr. Colgate's cum. So
Oh, what?
I
Don't
figured
you
that
dare
I
disrespect him that
figured the
way.
secret ingredient would be love.
What?
I will not tolerate that kind of slander
Jesus.
for Colgate. No, Colgate is not actually Mr. Colgate's cum. It is a recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors.
Wow.
Not dentists.
Next slide. Lennon
Hey!
probably knew what Colgate was. No, maybe he didn't.
Probably
maybe he
not.
did.
You can ask him.
Probably not, because he left us too early.
I think if Lennon was around to see the birth of Colgate, he would probably say that it is revolutionary, and the working class will have shiny teeth till the end of time. And if you really think about it, that's exactly what Marx's vision was at the
Mhm.
beginning, was it not?
Yeah, that's why
Exactly.
the famous hit song "My Shiny Teeth in Me" from the Fairly Odd Parents
Exactly.
was actually written by Lenin in
No, you get
tribute
it.
to Marx.
Wait, does this go in with the idea of we're gonna take your toothbrush? That we are Marxists. We're gonna take your toothbrush.
Well,
Yeah,
you know how
and
like
we're gonna-
nobody replaces their toothbrush every like
Yeah.
estimated 6 months?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're going to take away
I
your
do.
stinky ass toothbrush. And we are going to provide you with the best teeth cleaning care that you have
Fuck yeah.
ever imagined.
That gets my
You
support.
don't have to worry anymore. Your teeth will be shiny.
Fuck
It'll
yeah.
be the best thing about you.
That's so
Hell yeah.
cool.
And that is
God.
why Lenin is in the South Pole right now. Moving on.
That's comrade.
There's also anime
Dude!
in the South Pole.
That's a good anime.
Anime in the South. Wait, what is that anime? Freya?
It's an anime about the South Pole,
Just
legitimately.
look up South Pole
Shit, really?
anime, you'll find it.
Oh
it's
shit!
English.
Really?
Its English name is a place other than the universe.
Ooh,
Because
cool.
the idea is the South Pole is further from all of us than even space.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's
So-
pretty cool. I should check it out. Yeah.
We have anime in the South Pole. We have penguins in the South Pole. We have Vladimir Lenin in the South Pole. We have Colgate in the South Pole. What's not to love? Really, the South Pole is so cool, and
So cool.
the North Pole sucks.
There's
Fuck
nothing
that place.
anymore.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Question to the
Who cares?
presenter: why are all the cool things in the South Pole?
It's trickle down economics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Next slide. I love Colgate so much. It's so good.
Annie loves Colgate.
I love Colgate. I mean, like, is
Foster
there
Street
anything
blend.
that you can't solve with Colgate? Like, you have like a bad relationship? No, you don't, because you have good teeth. The other person won't leave you if you have good teeth. They're all shiny and bright. And then it's like, oh, you got a job interview? So, well, you brush your good teeth. That's like the first thing you do when you got interviews. You brush your teeth, and then the interviewer's like, wow, you got nice teeth, and you're like, yeah, thanks. And then you're like, voting or doing like your fucking volunteering. You brush your teeth every time, every day, every hour if you want. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from always brushing your teeth and always purchasing a brand new thing of Colgate toothpaste, recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. Next slide. This is what happens when you don't use Colgate toothpaste.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fucked, right? You don't want this.
That's fucked. Yeah. No,
You don't
I don't
want
want
this.
that. No, I don't want that.
Yeah,
No.
get some Colgate. Get some
Alright.
like. There's no reason why you shouldn't have Colgate toothpaste in your home right now. Don't listen. Don't listen to any of those other brands. You want Colgate toothpaste recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. Nothing else will satisfy the needs of your teeth and the needs of your life even. Next slide. So this right here is a brain scan of somebody who ingested an abnormal amount of standard brand toothpaste, and they died like 30 minutes after this.
Yeah.
After this very scan.
Okay. Big question. Is it because they ingested an ungodly amount of toothpaste, or is it because it wasn't Colgate?
Both. You can see right there, over on the top where that arrow is, that specific part would not have showed up if it was Colgate toothpaste.
Oh, the rest would though. The
rest
He would have made it a little bit longer than 30 minutes.
If it was Colgate.
So you get it. Next slide.
Next slide.
Now, the difference between England and Japan is they're different places. They literally don't occupy the same like geographical point.
It's so
That's what makes them
true.
so different.
Other than
I mean,
that,
look in the
everything's the
background.
same.
Look in the background. See, that's England right there. It's got clocks in it. Does Japan have clocks? I don't think so.
Never seen a clock in Japan.
Never
Not
seen a
once.
Yeah.
Not
Also, why is this circa 3045?
This exchange has not happened yet. In about 100 years, people will be having discourse over whether or not something is English or Japanese, and they won't be able to tell the difference. But thankfully, here in the present year of our Lord, 2024, we know the difference, but they won't. Those fools.
I want to hang that Englishman upside down and gut him. Jesus
You're gonna
Christ,
do a
dude.
Mussolini.
You should.
Stop
You should
looking
do
like
it.
that.
Do a Mussolini on him.
I think we should bomb the whole country.
You know, I won't stop you.
Yeah.
In fact,
Ella,
I'll give
Go
you
for it.
money.
go for it.
Like, how
Fuck
much do you
English
want?
people.
I'll give you like as much money as you need.
Fucking Brits and their shitty ass food.
They put beans on toast over there.
They
How
do.
fucked is that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should put toast on beans, dumbasses.
And you
It
want to know the
tastes like
worst
shit.
part?
But
They probably don't have Colgate up there.
No, they don't.
yeah, no. Have you ever seen a British person with good teeth? You don't.
That's
You
what I'm
haven't.
saying. That's what I'm
You
saying.
haven't. That's why they don't have Colgate. Yeah.
I rest my case. Next slide. So this is the factory where they make Colgate. This was the first one, established in 1975. Before that, they had to hand make every single bottle of Colgate with love and care. But thanks to industry and automation and other science stuff, they just make the Colgate with robots now. How cool is that? Who doesn't love robots? I love robots. I love it when my toothpaste is made by robots. And when it's made by robots, it prevents your teeth from turning blue. Next slide.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a date missing from these images, and that's fine. Because the thing you got to understand is proper like tooth care was described in the Bible at several different points. And so any like evening that you forget to brush your teeth, you become closer to this ungodly abomination each and every moment that you're not thinking about the cleanliness of your teeth.
Uh-huh.
And that's what happened to those kids. They didn't brush their teeth, and so Lucifer has them now.
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen.
No.
I don't want that to happen. Just brush your teeth with Colgate toothpaste, recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. Next slide. Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't do it, man. Just brush
don't
your
do
teeth.
it.
It's that easy. Do I really need to be telling you? Just brush your teeth. Just do it. It's really not
Just
that
do it.
hard. It's not that hard. You make sure to use Colgate every time. Okay.
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 All
Okay.
right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Next slide.
I'm pretty sure my toothpaste is actually Colgate brand.
Good. You get the idea.
Is that me?
Hatsune Miku.
No,
Miku!
Soul, that's not Miku at all.
Oh, then who is it?
That's
It's
Diva.
Project Diva
So Project
Arcade.
Diva.
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
fucking dumbass. Anyway,
Even
Annie,
though-
talk about
projects.
Miku.
Even though Miku is wearing a top hat in this image, the sheer fact that she is present on screen in this photograph does strongly suggest that this image is taken in Japan and not England.
Mm-hmm.
Because as we all know, Miku does not like England or the UK, nor does she associate with British people. And in addition to that, she's got Colgates. Look how pretty her smile is at all times. She's
Yeah.
got it down. You don't want to disappoint Hatsune Miku. No one
Honestly,
does.
it kind of looks like her hair is made of Colgate brand toothpaste.
Yeah, many have speculated the connection between Colgate and Hatsune Miku's twin tails, and nothing's been confirmed by Krypton Media Company, but I think a lot of people speculating do strongly believe that there is a connection, especially given how consistent the color scheme has been over the years with Colgate brands and Hatsune Miku's outfits and public appearances. So, just leave that up to your imagination, whether or not you want to believe that Hatsune Miku is officially associated or it's just like a fun coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting either which way. Next slide.
Miku.
There's more Hatsune Miku here.
Yeah.
By Sega, which I
England or
really love
Japan?
Sega. This is very clearly Japan, as this much Hatsune Miku in England would be incredibly unlikely, I'd say, given her history. But look at this. She's so cute here. Mostly because she uses Colgate regularly. But she's also just like really amazing on her own, I'd say. I'd totally visit this place like any day of the week. On my way to get more Colgate toothpaste. I love to walk these streets. Next slide.
There is no next slide. That's it. That's
That's
25.
it?
That's it. We did
Yeah,
it.
that's
Oh my
good.
god!
That's
Wait, did we get
nice.
through every single slide?
Yeah.
Like every single slide?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
end of the stream.
Ah! All right.
Annie, I've got to commend you. That entire fucking slideshow was absolutely blind accessible. I could see Braille and Morse code on every single slide.
There was no braille
Thank you.
anywhere.
Well done. Well done.
That you
We have to
really
be accommodating to our
lived up
blind
to
students.
expectations.
Of course, that was amazing.
How did you all feel the presentations went?
Pretty cool.
Where to begin? There were so many of them. I had fun.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
It was all right.
I really enjoyed Perea's anime roundup.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
at
pretty
the
good.
start of stream.
I think that was the standout.
I
That
really
was
don't
just
know
for-
how I bullshitted all of that.
That's just Perea showing off her improv skills. Able to come up with all these non-existent anime and actually make them sound interesting. Like that's a show of skill right there.
Saul did a pretty decent job. I really appreciated Fluffy's rendition of my slideshow where she was like this really messed up professor.
Just an angry fucking teacher.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
I think that Annie took the Park Citizen bit and really ran with it in a way that I was not expecting. Managed to make it actually work pretty fucking well the entire way through.
Yeah, because you did your thing where like it's all random, right?
Hmm.
That was that specific slide that you got. That was every single word was randomized.
Okay, so I definitely managed to make something kind of cohesive out of that. I'll take some pride in it.
I will say that Soul, the one that you read off of, as random as it might have seemed, every single thing that appeared in that slideshow was a song lyric, and it was for
Wait,
the same
what?
song.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
You did a full rendition of the entirety of Dream Suite in C major.
Oh my god!
That's cool.
Hey, Soul, I
Uh,
have a question after all that.
sure. What's up?
You made a big dealio out of apparently one of your slides you put way more effort into than the other one, and you called the other one shit and made fun of it a bunch, but I don't know which one's which. They seemed
I
pretty
think I do.
comparable in quality.
The one that
One of
I
them
did,
had animations. Yeah.
yeah, the one that I did was probably the one that was phoned in, I think.
Yeah. All my creativity was in the first one.
Oh,
I-
it was?
Yeah, it was. That's the whole that was the whole translation thing that I had going on, was that the idea was that it was gonna be like, oh, piecing together a piece of the puzzle. Like the first thing was like it was like the translation stuff was like bits of some sort of story. And it was supposed to be like the squids are invading. The squids are invading, so and they're turning people into watermelons, so you gotta stop that or whatever. And then so I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought it was good.
Huh.
I thought it was good. I liked what I did, but yeah. The other one, but I'm glad that the other one, at least Perea was able to make something good out of that one, because
Yeah.
honestly, it was just throwing it.
I learned in
a bunch of
the
shit.
Jesus when he made slides for the first slideshow roulette.
Uh-huh.
Really ran with the idea of just putting random meme images on a screen and calling it a day. So I learned pretty quickly, in order to deal with Jesus's slideshow, the proper way to go about things is to pick a narrative, like a story, at the beginning of the slideshow, and then use that as your key point to justify everything else. So
yeah.
I started with the first image that you posted,
And then I was like, okay, I can't keep running with that because there's not 25 slides of my face reveal.
Right.
So from here on out, I'll be trying to justify myself.
That was clever.
and-
That was clever. Yeah.
I just ran with that, and I was able to keep it up.
I thought that was pretty creative.
Yeah. Very creative.
I feel like it makes more sense for the person reading out the slides to try to be adding some bit of story than the slides themselves, because you can't really get across much story through the slides.
Mhm.
They can be. It's better for them to be like they can be vaguely themed together.
Right. Right. Of course.
And then
Technically speaking,
Mhm.
I have done 2 slideshows that were very clearly like there was a correct way to do them, and that's the idea. Is I wanted it to stray so far from that it became unrecognizable.
When you
but-
kept doing the anime reviews for all the fucked up slides, I thought that was great. That was
Yeah.
genius.
That was great. Yeah. We started off on a high note here.
I was saying, like, in the first anime roundup, I did one of my slides was literally just a presentation I came up with on the fly about how to make a black hole.
Yeah.
And that went fucking that like Jesus didn't know how to make that, so he just kept babbling on. And then with Soul, I literally each and every single one of the images was a song lyric from the same song, but Soul turned it into a story about fighting a cult. And that's the
I'm
thing
proud of
is
that one.
like Fluffy was saying, if you try to make a story like those 2 slideshows did out of your slideshow, you're never going to get that story back, which is a good thing in my case because I didn't want you to just recite what I was thinking when I made it.
It's like
For sure.
telephone.
Okay. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Learning experience. Yeah. So.
I think I definitely fucked up on this one. The images just aren't evocative enough, except for Colgate.
You did no. The repetition of Colgate was actually a good through line.
Yeah, I did like that. It brought everything together.
Yeah, the Colgate bit was funny. Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
But everything else, I guess, just wasn't good enough to be more than just like, it's the thing. There's nothing to build off of.
It's okay though. There's
No,
always next
it's
time,
not.
right? There's always next time. Take this as a learning opportunity.
Yeah, this was pretty good. I enjoyed my time with it. Obviously, I was having fun, just kind of riffing off this. But yeah, maybe I could chalk it up to I don't have as good improv skills as Perea does. Maybe perhaps.
Why am I getting delays just like an improv master?
Because I don't know. You did improv much better than most of us. You did better than me. I'll give you that.
What
But,
Brea
like-
did was just remix a bunch of vague anime tropes into medieval times. Yeah.
But
Not
Maria made it
every single
interesting.
like the one of where I was like it's 12 episodes where you're just staring at this cave, and I
That-
turned that into a profound thing.
I
That
thought that was cool.
that's the
That was
wave.
cool.
That's just the
That was
wave,
cool.
isn't it?
That was interesting.
What's that movie? It's the wave where like I think a girl dies at the beginning of it, and then you just stare at the wall for the rest of the movie.
I've never is that a thing?
I did
I've
not know
never
that.
heard of that.
What was that called? Wavelength? it called
Yeah,
Wavelength?
wavelength.
Oh yeah, it was briefly mentioned in like what was that one guy's video where he's
It was briefly
he's-
mentioned in film class.
yeah, and it's like and the task I think is supposed to be like your own interpretation of what's going on or something like that. I don't know.
I didn't know that was a thing. I've never heard of this movie.
Wavelength is an
There it is.
experimental film. It was filmed over 1 week in 1966. Greatest underground whatever films ever made.
Blah blah blah. Just get to the synopsis.
The film is set inside a loft with full or mullioned windows and a few furnishings, and a radiator against the wall. They have to like describe the room you're in for the synopsis. Photographs hanging above the chair. Starting from a wide shot of the loft, the image gradually zooms in on the wall over the course of the film, which is 45 minutes. A woman in a red coat directs two men to place a bookcase against the left wall, and they leave. Later, she returns to the loft with another woman. One turns on the radio, and the image takes a pinkish hue as the women drink beverages and listen to Strawberry Fields Forever before leaving abruptly. When the image cuts briefly to a solid red screen, a low-pitched hum begins, gradually increasing in pitch until the end of the film. The image of the loft returns, shifting in and out of its negative monochrome colors, or a blank screen. The sound of breaking glass is heard before a man staggers into the loft and dies, collapsing on the floor. As the zoom progresses, his corpse is cut out of the frame. After some time, a woman arrives and makes a phone call to a man named Richard. She tells him about the dead body and agrees to wait outside. Once she leaves, silent images of her previous actions are superimposed. The camera continues to zoom towards the photographs on the wall, two of which show graphics of a walking woman and another showing waves. The hum from the soundtrack, now very high-pitched, becomes unstable and resembles the sound of a siren. The picture of waves is enlarged until it fits the entire frame. The film ends when the photograph comes out of focus and the image fades to white. So it's like, there's stuff happening in the room, but it's mostly just zooming in on that wall back there.
That's insane. I have never heard of this.
That sounds kind of cool.
That sounds like it stole from me. I came up with that idea for my anime roundup.
Oh my god, no way! They stole it! They stole it! How dare they?
No, but other than that, I do think that Fluffy is at least mostly right. I did, like, in every case for the early animes, excluding the later ones, Annie gave me a lot to work with. And so all I had to do was mix in anime tropes. When it came to the later ones, I had to come up with entire plot summaries because Annie didn't give me anything to work with.
Yeah. It's so funny because I think I just I knew from the get-go I wanted to do like a fake anime roundup. And I just like random generated a year. I'm like, fuck it. 1236 or whatever. And so I went on Wikipedia and I'm like, oh, okay, historical events for 1236. I'm gonna make like a bunch of cute little funky historical anime that don't exist. And there were like 4 historical events that happened that year, nothing else. So as the slideshow goes, I'm just like running out of ideas. Like, oh, sure, let's have like a caveman one. Why not? And then finally, it's like,
You
okay,
put
caves.
so many caves.
Well,
There
there's
were
supposed to
so
be
many
like a
caves.
plot line that emerges.
The plot line is caves. Annie, you did the same thing with the other one. You tried to put an ARG in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Although Fluffy really butchered the ARG in that one.
What do you mean? I read most every single line you wrote there.
And you contextualized it in such inventive ways.
That's the point. If I wasn't contextualizing it, it would be boring as fuck, because I'd just be reading a presentation. Which is not the point. The thing's named It's Already Too Late.
I wish I was here for the entirety of Fluffy's. I wish I wasn't spraying myself with cockroach spray when this was happening.
That's fair.
Valid.
When I started this, I didn't expect to have to pretend to be divorced.
that is on you. I did not do that.
That is on you.
I never said it wasn't. I never said it's your fault. I wish it fucking was. I win. I own divorce now. I own the whole concept. It's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
I-
enough.
I've got to ask you guys, of the fake animes I came up with, which one actually stood out to you as you wanted to
Oh, I
watch the
can't remember.
most?
I can't
I can't
remember.
remember
They're
a
all like
single
so
one.
good. I really like Stab Breaker.
Stab Break. Oh yeah, where the guy, he isn't particularly strong, but he's invincible.
Oh yeah, Annie, where did these drawings come from? The Hive one, you will become unrecognizable.
Okay, all of like the plot sketches, or at least most of them, I ripped directly from a book called Veins of the Earth, which is a game book supplement for Lamentations of the Flame Princess.
Is
And
it about
to tell you-
caves?
it is about cave. Yeah, it's about caves.
It's invincible. That's the reason. I genuinely would actually like to watch. We still don't know what the Hive looks like, because like there's some. I genuinely started to get interested myself in the idea of a metaphorical battle anime.
Yeah, it's like sexualized, but it doesn't suck.
I feel like
Yeah.
it would turn out like Hardcore Henry.
I say.
Yeah, you never see what your main character is.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
I don't really think many people like Hardcore Henry that much.
I think it's because they got motion sickness.
Probably. Hey, it's
The trap
almost 3
disarming
a.m.
crew was the coolest for Hope.
It's almost 3 a.m. Can I go to bed?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Good night, soul.
All right. Take care, everybody. All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye.
Okay, nighty night.
Bye.
I do like the idea of like a reverse dungeon meshi.
Uh-huh.
Food decays faster, and you're just disarming traps, and everything is miserable.
Uh-huh.
Here. I think I'm gonna end the stream here since Soul
Sure.
left.
Okay.
Anything you guys want to say to the people out there in the world?
Follow me.
I love you.
I love you. Yeah, I love you, chat. You're great.
I think you guys are okay.
No parasocial.
Yep, this is why I don't get money from anything except the scam Redbubble.
No parasocial.
I just
no.
get like residuals off of Annie's parasocial relationships.
You sell Annie's parasocial relationships on Redbubble.
Yeah, no, I sell stuff to Annie's fans, obviously.
Wow.
Giotto's bought $1,500 worth of stock from me.
Yeah, alright. Makes sense.
Mhm.
I'll never see any of it, but alright.
Da, 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 da.